I should just like put on like a little bit of makeup between every single round.
I think you should, yeah.
No, I still haven't shaved or anything yet.
Slowly get into drag over the course of 3 hours as we play. I think that's really fun.
Whenever I'm on the hook, I'm like, I guess I'm doing foundation now.
Oh, gross. Who's joining now?
Is someone else joining?
Oh, no, it's just this dude. Eternal Dead.
Do you know him?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, they're just our random.
Well,
They're the person we get to blame when things go wrong.
True.
I thought it was one of your friends.
No, it's just a rando. You just have to have 4 people for the game to start.
Well, what's Haslands doing? Put that contact and the tie on. Let's play.
Haslands, what are you doing? Do you want to come play? I don't. What day is it? It's Thursday. Haslands is
Thursday.
tonight. But you can come play if you want to, Haslands. She's making fun of your glass eye. Yeah, she is. I mean, I
Old
make fun
Sandy
of
Duncan
Haslands.
Haslands.
I make fun of his glass eye constantly. Like it's just the thing to do.
Just like your wooden leg.
Wait, is it actually a glass eye?
No, it's not a glass eye. No, Haslands is just a notorious.
Oh, I was gonna feel so bad for like a second.
He's just a liar.
Yeah, he loves to lie.
Oh, like most men. Yes.
Haslands convinced me once that he had this spicy video with this random twink, and he convinced me that it was another Twitch streamer that we all know for like a month. I truly believed.
Was it deer?
Please.
That was Jitters. She's not a twink.
I was gonna say deer is not a twink.
Damn. I did not do this
Damn,
myself.
Pyramid Head's on me already. Jesus. Oh, you dick.
Or North. See, I actually think you would like Killer, James, because you're so, like, spiteful. I think you'd be a great toxic killer, James.
Oh, but yeah, you want me to collect the fan? I will in a second.
I'll have you know I'm delicate and sweet.
I believe that you think you are those things.
Dare I say demure?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You do dare.
Are you winning?
Hi, Joy. Joy, who has destroyed their knee in a scooter accident.
Oh no.
Everybody send thoughts and prayers to Joystick.
Hey, Joy, are you okay? Wait, what happened? So I'm coming.
Oh! There he is. Ow! Oh.
Ow, I'm hurt. Yeah, heal me.
Oh, that was a good shot.
This is butt. Look at his butt.
Yeah, you playing Megan? I just really should play Megan.
Is that her name?
Yeah.
Big Red?
She's notoriously hated.
Oh. Why?
She's just kind of...
3 reasons, each of her pigtails.
Oh. You think she's a pig bottom?
Ew, she does have 3. I didn't notice that.
Wait, what? Does she really?
Yeah, she's got a 3rd tail down the back. She's a freak.
I've actually never noticed that either.
Oh.
She's a horse girl.
She's a sport girl.
It's not this.
She's not like other girls, okay?
Yeah, she's worse.
You tore your patellar tendon. No. Can you still play DBD?
Oh my god, you obliterated your knee. Can you still play DBD?
Gosh.
I think it's one of the few things Joy can do
Skill
now.
checks and looking at my chat. Do the same.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you're fine. I miss skill checks all the time as I'm ranting. It's just part of playing DBD.
This is for you, big ant. I can't even see it that well. Oh, now I'm coming over here.
Wait, what, Joy? So where are you?
Oh, you don't have like an elevator. You like crawl up the stairs. But like do it like demurely.
Panda Butt, I'll tip you $5.
Thank you for the tip, Panda Butt.
And one, you eat purple.
Oh my gosh, my fans love me. Oh gosh.
Oh, it must be nice.
As I lay here dying, what are you guys doing?
I'm doing a Jennifer. A Jenny.
What same? Why do they call it oven? When you in the cold food, out hot eat the food.
I think what
Are you okay? Did you take a tumble on a scooter? I'm committing to this generator. Except for Adam Francis doesn't want me
Throw
to.
these spider hooks.
Wow. She's just not a very nice girl.
Adam Francis said, I may not have any hooks in me at all, but I want you to die. All men do is destroy.
I need help. Oh, good.
He didn't even
Yeah,
go
I was-
back and
I was-
finish the generator that he ruined.
I was almost done with it too. It's so annoying.
Wait, were you?
Yeah.
Darn. It's a reference to a Garfield comic.
Yeah. I'm ruining everything. I'm going away.
I can't think if those are frozen or if you're just very much.
It's my face. I just got Botox. Ow. Dickhead.
Hi, Big Ant. Welcome in.
Oh my god, it's a man.
For some reason, the like stream together audio, I have both of you cranked up to the max.
Now would be a good time to put on contour, Dorcas.
Still so quite so true.
You know, I had to crank up James like crazy.
I have to like turn down the game audio a lot.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I'm just soft spoken.
So demure.
Oh shit.
I'm
Okay.
gonna die.
Are you dead yet, Dorcas?
Not quite. I probably will be soon.
Jibs is waiting for you to put on some makeup. How is the
Oh,
taking
yep,
it
now
good.
he's
I
on
feel
me.
like you're actually pretty fast, actually, when you get to drag.
I mean, I can get it done in an hour if I'm like not distracted.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Is playing Dead by Daylight a distraction?
Hey, Twink over here.
Ugh, got me, girl. Okay, I'm dead.
Work. We are close to being dead. This gen's almost done.
Well, that was fun.
Ah.
You guys are so like low key with this game. It's like quiet and fun.
Oh yeah, we've
Well, I
been
mean-
playing this game for so long that it's just like autopilot for us.
Yeah, it's just kind of like background noise.
I mean, it's like a little bit of soft
So glad you're bored with
torture.
your miracle.
Well, yeah,
It's like when you start getting
Yeah, I mean-
used to like electric shocks, so it stops being torture and it starts being a little, you know, like ooh.
yeah. It's a great analogy. I worked at an animal sanctuary once where I got electrocuted by the faulty electric system, and it did become fun after a while. It's like the only thing that gave my day like a little joy.
I'm learning so much about you two right now.
This one's almost done too. Oh my God.
Love your zappies.
The what?
Doll thighs, come get your zappies.
You know, people that like shock themselves, the zappies, tasers and stuff.
Oh.
Not the Dorcas Easton stream, please.
Some people like the light. Let me actually get out.
Okay, let him do that.
Must be
Oh,
nice.
fuck. I'm sorry, can I curse in your stream or do you not? Are you a good girl? I know
Me?
what the rules are. Yeah, with you.
Yeah, go ahead, it's fine.
Okay, work. One time I was streaming with another streamer who I've known for a very long time. And I was just cursing like crazy. And he was like, can you stop? It's like, oops, my bad. I forget some people are like family friendly.
I made like a little James sitting in Doll Thighs' lap. I think it looks
I love
cute.
that. I'd love it if this guy
I'm
went
just
and
waiting
finished
for you
the
guys to
gen.
die so I can play.
I'm dead.
I'm about to be dead.
They kicked me out.
I'm gonna let. You can also spectate when you die if you want to.
It's like
So you're
playing,
just, like,
but you're
staring
not.
at it.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't have to though.
I want to see how bad you guys are doing.
Well, I've unalived myself, so I'm out now as well.
You know what? Good for you.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna go wash my face so I can start putting makeup on. I think it'll be nice.
I mean, it'll probably look insane for like
Yeah.
the first 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
Look, just paint over what's already there. It's like starting a new canvas.
I'm not gonna start painting over like my greasy, oily, unwashed
Gesso over that
face.
thing.
Ugh.
Could be fun.
Oh, hey, Pop Axel. 3 months. I'm stealing your followers slowly, Doll Thighs.
Oh no.
Wow, okay.
I mean, I love Axel. He's my favorite. I love that Dorcas just became a black square.
It's okay. She's in the void.
Yeah. Honestly, very fitting.
Oh, wait. So if the match starts, is she just going to be sitting there idle?
I think he'll probably be back in time. Because,
Oh.
I think he just went to wash his face.
She can wash her face in 30 seconds?
I mean, I guess so. I mean, does it take a lot to wash your face?
I mean, it depends. She probably watched like a Noxzema commercial, just getting water everywhere.
Just splashing on the face. I mean, whatever works. Whatever gets the job done.
Did you ever see that movie Urban Legend?
No.
Oh, well, I'll spoil it. The Noxzema girl is the killer in it.
Oh. Is it good? Like, should I watch it?
I mean, if you're a fan of Tara Reid's work, then sure.
I don't know who that is.
I forgot. You're like 24?
I'm 30.
Oh. Then you just haven't lived a very vibrant life. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, true.
Okay, I'm back.
Axel, I love you.
Oh, finally. As I lay here dying.
Good.
Oh no, it looks like a trickster.
Whoever this is like shooting stuff at me. I don't like them.
Yeah, he's an angry little twink. But he's kind of hot, though.
Oh, it's Troy Sivan.
Well, yes.
Oh, thank you for the tip, Doug. Oh, it's Canadian dollars. Never mind.
No.
Please.
Kidding. Oh, I can play now. All right.
You like horror movies, right, James? You're a horror girly.
Of course. Who doesn't?
I think a lot of people don't. Are you more like a slasher girly or like a supernatural? What's your favorite horror movie?
I'd say like slashers, just because they usually have better hair.
True. So real.
Nice hair,
favorite
nice
horror
tits.
movie would probably be Suspiria. I don't think you've heard of it.
Oh, I know. I've
Like the
seen
original?
I've seen both of them.
Oh, both. Wow. Cultured boy.
I know. Shocking.
The original's so fun to watch because it's so colorful.
They're both insane.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know that the remake wasn't super popular, but like, I thought it was kind of fun.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like being such a good teammate right now. I just unhooked somebody.
You are being
So
such a team player.
You're doing the work. This trickster can't hit me with any of his little knives. Like, just break the pallet, dude.
Let's see if I
You're
can.
being
Okay.
chased by evil Troy Sivan right now. I can see it.
See, he's kind of hot,
This tear radius is so big. I'm gonna try to do skill checks and put foundation on my face.
though.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Oh, no, I'd rather
Do
his
it.
Face.
Oh my god.
You're gonna get a bunch of ugly side profile. Don't laugh.
Please.
Hey, I'm hitting my skill checks.
I'm proud of you.
I'm kind of playing the game by looking at my like OBS on my second monitor. My mirror's over here.
You go, girl. Ash!
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Oh, y'all are on hooks. I need to put the beauty blender down.
They better.
Oh, y'all are both down there. That is.
Oh, we're right by each other. Hey, sis.
Did you say they better?
Why am I dead?
You're not dead. You're not dead. You're not dead. You're just dying, but you're not dead.
Yeah.
He's right up there.
Thanks, sweetheart.
We gotta run.
James
He's
Mansfield famously
right here.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'll go this way.
James.
Okay. Ah!
I wasn't robbed. No one stole anything from me.
Check your inventory. The government's stealing from you. Have you heard of taxes?
Where's Bruce Campbell's head right now?
I always feel weird being sexualizing Bruce Campbell in this game because we know. Because we know. his
Remember
son
when I said all
Anthony.
those things that you definitely don't remember me saying? And then I found out who our friend's dad was, and then I was like,
Well,
oh.
I don't know his son, so I could say all the things I want.
I mean, he's a Twitch streamer. You'll probably see him around. He's in our channel.
Andy, your
Hi,
dad's hot.
Joy.
No.
Oh, he gave up on chasing me. That means I can get on a generator and do more makeup.
The fact that you're doing makeup while doing skill checks is insane.
Are you really doing makeup right now?
Yeah. I hate streaming out of drag.
That's true, you do.
You better work.
I stream like 6 days a week, and I'm in drag every single fucking time.
Andy
Oh,
Campbell.
there he
Yeah,
is.
Andy Campbell. Andy Campbell Girth
Yeah,
God.
Andy Campbell Girth God.
His dad is Bruce Campbell. Oh, we're like about to win.
Really?
I just realized.
Yeah, Troy Sylvan's not doing a great job right now.
No. I'm also next to the door. You're slowly creeping towards my door.
I think he's coming over here.
Whoever this is.
It's
I'm your
me.
good friend.
Oh, this foundation's so runny.
Okay. You do that. I'll run the distraction.
No.
Mm,
He has no way
mhm.
out. He has no way out.
Oh, great.
So we have to wait a minute.
1 minute? That's one more
Dorcas,
minute
no, I
of
can see
makeup.
him right here. I'm following you guys.
Huh?
You're being so brave.
Okay, I see you over there, Dork.
Uh-huh.
No, don't do it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you out. I'm gonna get
I'm
you
not
out.
doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm
Oh, I
standing
thought
still.
stable. Never mind. I don't help her.
I was like, I don't. What am I doing? I'm standing still, putting on makeup. Oh, hi, Sable. Did you bring the killer here? Oh,
shit.
great.
Oh no,
Okay,
he has
I'm dead
no
now.
ad.
There's Noed, and she wants to be
He's coming
healed.
by you now, doll.
Did he actually see me with his eyeballs? No, he didn't.
Oh my god, it's finally, the gate's finally ready to open.
Don't pick me up. Put me down.
Oh, you're dead, I fear.
You put down Bruce Campbell. Oh, damn it.
Makeup. This is it for me, boys and girls.
Oh, Sponge installed Dead by Daylight.
It's right here. He's right here. Bye, Sable.
For the tip, just
Oh!
just BKZ.
Gagged her.
I had to do it for my challenge. I had to live. I
had
chose
to
life.
too. I also had to live
Very
this out.
pro-life. For my
Oh,
life.
no.
For my life.
Whoa. Oh.
For your personal life.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down, Ben Shapiro.
This is when I bust out my perfect Ben Shapiro impression. No, I don't have one.
I have never seen or heard that yet. I've only ever heard people talk about him.
You are so blessed.
Like, I literally don't know who he
Consider
is.
yourself lucky.
He's an overgrown twink that has lived past his use.
Oh no. I mean, I saw Andrew Tate got arrested again.
He looks like every kid that was picked last in gym class.
Very true, though. And that's why he has the complex he has today. Okay, I have a full face of foundation. Look at me go.
Damn, you're really speeding through it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you girls ready? I'm just trying to get my skills up.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get some water really quickly. That's like you hate trickster. Oh, were you in that game, Key Lime? GG. Okay, I'm gonna get some water really quickly.
Oh, you girls start the Discord, okay? And just add me to it. Dorcas, they're slowly teaching me how to do a Discord on my with my followers because they know I'm stupid.
Exciting.
Oh, that's great, actually.
If you can have someone else
Because,
run it, that's amazing. Because
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest.
It's
I don't
taken
know
me
shit about
forever.
Discord. My entire Discord was created by my mods, and I don't do anything in it. But we do use it to like talk.
What do you know?
I know nothing.
I mean, just from like a streaming side of things, it's a great place to like put out your like going live notifications so that people actually get them.
Yeah.
And then it's also just a great way to like chat with people off stream. Or not. Like me.
As somebody who has been shadow banned on pretty much every platform from time
You have to
to time.
like talk to people?
I mean, it's
I
just like,
have to.
yeah, I don't, but it's an option.
But people can like at you, like if they want you to see something, and then you can decide whether or not you want to see it.
And it's just another place to have power over people, which is always nice.
Please.
Oh. Apparently I do have a Discord. Let me see what it is.
I love that you have one you didn't know.
Lord only knows what I was using it for. Let's see.
James, do you ever do drag king looks?
I've thought about it.
You should give it a try.
Do you?
I've thought about it. But I mean, I'm just such a soft feminine figure that I'm not sure if I could really carry the makeup, you know? It's such a harsh look. And I'm just gonna sit here with like my
Graceful, delicate, like a ballerina.
yeah.
So have a good night, Merlin. Not Merlin, my cat. Merlin, the guy in my chat.
The ballerina with cement shoes.
Oh,
But yeah, if we could switch the audio to Discord, that would be great. Because one, we'll just all sound better. Because Discord just has better audio. Oh, she's here. And then also, Discord has a lot more like push to talk features and stuff like that. So if you have to mute to like do something or whatever, it's just way easier in the Discord. Ooh.
Though I will say you're doing the video thing and it's not destroying your game stream, I think.
Yeah, well, I didn't go live on TikTok today, so I think that's the really...
I think you just shouldn't ever.
No, it's honestly never worth it.
yeah, skip TikTok. They're lame.
It like lags your stream, and also I get shadowed on TikTok constantly.
Oh, she
don't
wants
really
me.
like
Is it
us
because of your
being
boobs?
sexual. It's just gay. They just shadow ban and ban gay people on TikTok all the time. Like
That's what
I've been
happened to
banned
me.
on TikTok just for saying
sounds like a
the word
problem.
gay. Well,
It is for gays.
Well, yes. You guys are so like stoic.
Maybe you should have a platform where they really succeed on, like something for fans only or something, you know?
Well, that's what you said.
At least Clown White doesn't dry down. It's just been sitting on my
Okay, so this
face.
map is just Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Is this what Wisconsin looks like?
Is it like, do you feel at home?
That's what people think it looks like.
Did you end up
More
moving?
Iowa's
Did
jam
you-
with cornfields.
Didn't you say you were gonna move last time we talked about Wisconsin?
I did, but then I thought about it and I'm still in Vegas because it's just where I am.
That's fair. I feel like moving states is such an ordeal.
Oh, yeah.
Such a massive life choice.
I
Oh,
mean,
she's gonna tunnel me. That's no fun.
I debated looking into like where you are just for the dolls.
Well,
You might be- Oh. Ah. She let me deposit my shards into the little rift hole. But now she's just gonna tunnel me. Okay, well. Make that.
oh god. It's like sometimes if I don't have the streaks of everything open, and on that tab, you guys freeze on my screen. It's driving me
Oh, I'm
nuts.
so sorry.
It's been really hard for you.
Figure it out.
Think about us, we're so cold and frozen.
Well,
In this Wisconsin winter.
it gets cold in Wisconsin, right? That's the place.
Oh yeah, it goes like below zero, like 20 below.
Ew.
Yeah, that sounds like where I live.
I mean, y'all are like, that's like not
Why
too
is
far,
everyone
right?
dying? Oh, shh.
Please.
Is this one you? I think this one's you. Hey, I'm right here!
Well,
What are you, putting on makeup?
okay, she's on me.
Okay, great. She loves a tunnel.
Try this Discord thing again. I'm on a hook, so someone come unhook me.
I'm unhooking you all.
I'm gonna perish.
Oh, I have
if you
metal
figure
kit, I'll
out
help you.
how to get into Discord, we can switch over to Discord for the audio.
I will try it, but I cannot guarantee anything will happen.
I believe in you.
Oh, she's giving up down there. Uh-oh. You can join my Discord and then, like, that stuff's already set up.
That's true. You can join just the Dorcas Discord.
Ah!
No.
She's gonna murder me.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't like this map.
It's not my favorite.
No one really likes these little corn maps, honestly.
I'm gonna find something now. 'cause
Good luck.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah.
Do you like James's name reference? I actually don't know anything about Jane Mansfield.
Really?
Was she just like a slayful movie star?
Yeah, she was a great like movie star. They like to say she was like an imitation Marilyn. But I say she's more interesting.
Oh, I do love Marilyn Monroe. I'm a massive Marilyn.
Marilyn's kind of boring. She's like, I don't like being a movie star.
That was a really good impression.
Maybe you should have done her for
Exactly how she
Snatch
sounds.
Game. She is actually one of those weird cases where I feel like,
Believe it or
you
not,
would
she
think
was an option.
Oh, was she really? She's one that I would think you'd see more often. Like, people redo so many Snatch Game characters, but I think she's only been done like once, right?
I think she's been done twice.
Well, she has a very distinct way of talking, so she's a good choice for Snatch Game.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Marilyn. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, she was Mariska Hargitay's
You know, just sound like you're
mom?
out of breath and make mouth noises. You're Marilyn.
Yeah, I don't know
Good
what
luck. Find the hatch.
Jane Mansfield does.
Okay, Sponge, I think I have the Discord thing getting set up. Just a second.
Oh, she died when she was 34? Oh my god.
Yeah, really horrifically.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what happened to her?
In a car crash.
Oh.
Like under like a giant truck, right?
Horrible.
Yep.
And that's why they have the aren't they called like Mansfield bars or something? The bar that
Yeah,
keeps
the
cars from
safety
driving
bars
underneath them.
semi trucks because the car collided with it.
Oh my god. Well,
Yeah.
I feel like so
Don't drive
many,
at 3 a.m., kids.
so many old Hollywood actresses died so young and horrifically. So where's your Discord?
Yeah.
Let me see if I.
Okay, well, I'm looking for it. I don't see the little thingy. Let's see. Maybe it's in spam.
We could also just do like a direct group call.
True. That might actually be easier. Because the thing about going into your Discord is you have to have like the security set up properly, so like random people can't just join the call. But if we just do a direct call, then
Oh.
nobody else can join.
Well, I like what we have here so far. I feel like it's working.
Okay. It's fine either way.
Do you really want me to take on technology again tonight?
I mean, I'm shocked that we even got this far, to be completely honest. Because I'm also terrible with technology.
And we have a whole
Doing
other
the-
person. What's his name?
Person's really stretching it, but yeah, I'm here.
I love the makeup though.
Thank you. I'm all done. It's the look.
I'm gonna throw up.
Do it.
I think that's against TOS. I don't think you can throw up on stream.
If you do it on purpose, maybe, but you're doing it on accident.
What?
There's a lot of wild rules on Twitch.
So what's the first we've gotten banned?
I've been banned twice. I got banned for attire once because I was doing a swimming pool stream in a Speedo, but I was also playing a game. And I
Speedo
think
was generous.
it was a Speedo. And I think because I was playing the game too much, they were like, oh, this is inappropriate attire for a video game. And I wasn't like spending enough time in the pool. The second time I got banned, it was an accident, they said. Because you can just get banned by accident sometimes. How does that work? I don't know. But they appealed it after like a couple hours when I submitted the appeal.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
I'm a good
I've been
person.
banned on
I've
TikTok
never
like
been banned.
5,000 times though. Like TikTok, I can't even count how many times I've been banned.
But you keep coming back.
I know. I don't know why. Like to what end? It's frustrating though because like there are people on TikTok that I do like to see. Like there's a lot of like TikTok viewers that come whenever I stream, but I don't know. It's such a toll on your computer to stream on TikTok. TikTok Live Studios is like basically malware.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Well,
But think about the tens of cents you'd be losing by not streaming on TikTok.
yeah, that's the other thing. You could get like 1,000 viewers on TikTok and you'll make like $1. It's like it doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense.
I guess we're baking this powder for extra long since the
Then
game
why
is
do people
starting.
do it?
Well,
It's
because,
just
like-
it's just for visibility.
yeah, it does help you if you do a lot of like shorts and clips and stuff like that. You can get a lot of extra attention. But these days, the TikTok suppresses a lot of content. So if you're too gay, or too ugly, or too poor, they'll literally just shadow ban you.
Yeah, that's why I'm not there. The Huntress.
Oh.
What do you think Netflix is gonna pick up a live action
All those things,
DVD
yeah,
series?
Oh, really?
I said, when do you think that's gonna happen?
Oh, I thought you said that is going to happen. I don't know. I would actually, I would be, I would expect to see it more on like Shudder, maybe.
What if Mike Flanagan picked it up?
That would be incredible. No, I think more likely it'll be on like Shudder and the Boulay brothers will be involved.
Yeah, it'll be bad.
It's like producers or something. Did you say it'll be bad?
Well, not because of the Boulets in particular, but
I like Shudder, honestly.
I like Shudder.
I think it's underrated. Oh no. Hi.
I just want to see what awful wigs they would
You
use
guys
for a
doing well
DVD
there.
show.
I made the little Discord thing.
Dust off the powder while doing skill
Are you
checks.
hurt already, doll?
Tata, thank you for the 19 months. That is so long. Holy shit.
So do y'all just like pass money back and forth, like Tata subs, and then you go get your haircut and give it back?
Literally, though. Back when I first started streaming, Tata would be like one of my only like.
Wait, they sent you money to go get haircuts?
Well, so Tata is my barber, like in real life. So,
Oh shit.
so he like subs, and he used to send a bunch of bits and stuff. And at a
Oh.
certain point, he was basically just giving me free haircuts because.
Just laundering money at this point. Fuck me. No, I messed up a skill check right here while I was trying to dust the powder off my face. Fuck. Leave me alone.
You're doing great. You only look kind of insane.
Thank you. Thank you. I look insane, but I'm not shiny.
Yeah, very mad.
I'm being chased by a killer right now and no one cares.
Oh,
I do a little bit.
I think you're doing great.
Don't worry, I'm right here. So she'll come and bring you down to the basement, and I'll be right here.
Oh, thanks, Sable.
And never mind, you got helped. Oh, wait, what's a hex?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
So happy.
That'll look better. I think this still look so large.
Okay, Sweaty, I'll help you.
Did you say sweaty?
Oh, she left me.
I sure did. What do you want?
I want to heal. I want to give you a back rub.
Oh, no, I'm not down here. I'm not down here. I'm not down here. I'm not down here.
Oh no. Oh no, this is bad.
Can you stop messing up, doll?
Okay, don't worry. I can get myself off
You're
this
supposed to be
hook.
good at this game.
Where'd you get that impression?
Oh yeah, that's wild that you think that.
Have you watched his stream? Oh wait, no, you're staring at his tits. Understandable. Oh,
Back to secure the kill.
Excuse me, he has boobs? I didn't even notice.
Aww.
oh, she has Huntress's lullaby. No wonder you're messing up skill checks more than usual.
I'm here for his personality. It's like guys that read Playboy for articles.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Oh, I found it.
What is Raising Cane's?
Fried chicken.
What kind of biblical type of chicken?
It's chicken.
It's very white people fried chicken.
Is it like related to the Bible?
No, it's named after a dog, I think.
I mean,
Oh!
sorry.
Maybe the dog was named after the Bible. I don't know. It's not spelled like Cain and Abel, though. I wish it was. If it was that kind of chicken, yes.
I thought it's a book, Raising Cane's.
Is it? Is it about chicken?
Is it about like sugar?
Or a
cane?
movie?
The dog was named Cain and he was raised from a puppy. What does that have to do with chicken?
Aren't most dogs raised from puppies? How does that make
Also,
him
yeah,
special?
As opposed to other.
Yes. It's like saying, like, I was born without the ability to
I'm on my
speak.
way now.
Like, yeah, Diva, we all were. Uh-oh. Not this. This isn't
Damn.
good. Yeah, I was born at an incredibly young
I'm gonna
age.
die here. It's okay. It's the hook I'll die on.
I think Dorcas is gonna say. But now you can try to.
Oh, are you
unhook
guys
yourself,
quitting?
though.
Oh no.
Well, it's just you and Dorcas.
Hello?
Dorcas just got hooked, so.
Ugh. My computer did the thing
But you can try to.
I'm not
unhook
doing
yourself
great
if
at
you
it.
want
to relaunch my game.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay.
to work.
You can hear me, right? Hello? Or
Wait, did
not.
Dorcas DC?
Hello?
What does that mean?
like, it looked like their character disconnected in the end.
Okay, what's happening here?
Wait, World of Warcraft? Is World of Warcraft
Hello?
out? Oh, hello.
Question.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back, I think. My computer did the thing where everything
Does
turns
Dwight
off.
have any hot outfits, or is it just this weird, dirty nerd outfit?
He has a lot of joke outfits.
Yeah, he's kind of like the jokey twink character. I honestly don't have any
Oh,
outfits. of
boo.
him. But like he has like a Christmas tree.
Oh, those are terrible. Yeah, I'm switching characters.
Yeah.
If you want hot outfits, you gotta play like David.
I'll be angry red again.
Yeah. David's pretty hot. There's also like Vittorio.
Oh yeah, Vittorio. Be
Should
shirtless.
play David again, actually. Dorcas, can you say something?
Hi, it's me, Dorcas Horror, a drag king. On Twitch.
Sure. Okay, great. Thank you.
Do you
Wait,
need me
what
to say
happened? Did your
anything?
game crash? No, you're fine. I just when he came back, his audio was like different.
Is it different?
You're doing great.
Because if you need me to, I'll sing.
Oh,
Do
it's
it.
okay. It's okay.
No, I think you should.
It's that whistle tone.
Why is everyone so jealous of me? There you go.
Is that a new song?
Available on iTunes.
Wait, have you ever released like a music?
I'm working
I
on
feel
it.
like- Are you really? I feel like so many of the Drag Race girls released like.
Well,
an
I've released
album.
4 singles. If you knew anything about me, doll thighs.
Have you really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
My intro song is one of my songs.
Is it really?
Such a super fan.
I'm gonna go listen to your songs later.
Copyright strike, doll eyes.
Yes, please stream them 10 times in a row off 4 phones.
I have definitely seen James's videos. I literally learned how to style wigs from your videos.
right,
I
I'm
had to
ready.
do it in college. They're very informational.
College? How long ago was that?
Like a decade ago.
Ooh, what'd you study? CNA?
Wait, what is that? I
Cock and
studied,
ass.
Certified nursing aide. Basically, you wipe
Yeah.
butts for a living.
No. Honestly, if I did that, I'd probably be way better off financially. But no, I studied theater. I have a degree in costume design.
Which is why he wears such fantastic costumes.
Yeah, which is why you were
Really?
Jeff Bezos' finest. Yeah, no, I used to do costuming for theater, and then I just decided that I hated theater.
Then you sold insurance and you made a lot of money, and then you were depressed.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame you. Theater kids are the worst.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. It wasn't even like theater kids, it was more so like the grown adult theater people.
This
that
Meg
just
lady has a
acted
camel toe.
insane. Yes, she does.
Yeah, you tell her.
It's aggressive. Which local theater did I sell out? None.
Shockingly, I also have a BFA, but I did glass blowing and photography.
Were you in the Music Man?
What does that mean?
Wait, was that directed at me or?
Either one.
Did you do? Were you the music man in your glass
Was there a
blowing
glass
degree?
blower in the Music Man? Or was I inside of the Music Man?
Well, I mean, what an insane musical. Honestly, Dorcas, we should watch The Music Man for the podcast.
That's terrifying.
I'd love to revisit that trauma.
Oh yeah, James, you've guest starred on various programs, such as you were on Movie Bitches, weren't you?
I have been, yes, like 3 times.
Because like we have a
They're
podcast
rich.
that's like somewhat similar to them.
Not they're rich. Wait, are they?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we should copy them.
Oh yeah,
They have
they're,
the
like,
right
super
idea.
duper rich.
God damn.
Oh, it's Miss Alien. Ah! She crawled out of the
I wish I
tunnel
could do a
right in
podcast as a
front of me.
hobby.
Oh wait, they're like rich, like independently rich, and they just do the podcast as a hobby.
But if you guys have a podcast, I'll go on it.
Oh yeah, we could have you on.
Basically, yeah.
That's wild.
Rich families.
Must be nice.
Yeah, seriously. I have 2 partners, and I've been thinking about adding a third just for the financial. Like just finding like a hot,
Yeah,
like,
just
about
finding
to
a
die
rich
daddy.
one.
Someone in their like 80s or 90s with at least, I don't know, $1 billion in their bank account. I feel like that's enough, right? Are you?
What's the turrets about?
They will burn the alien if she comes near you.
And they also beep
can,
to
like,
let you
pick
know
them
that
up.
she's getting close in her tunnels.
Yeah, because she can go underground. But yeah, you kind of just pick them up and like put them near the gen you're working on.
Oh, this
It's
sounds
just a nice
involved.
little- It's like a free little defense system.
Oh, she's just leaving you. Start recovery.
I don't see her anywhere.
I'm gonna put this over here.
All the girls are here.
This would be pretty here.
mean-
I can redecorate in this game. This is fun.
Great. We're doing great.
Alright,
Super
who's
good.
over here dying?
She's just camping the stupid tunnel. I hate people like
Who is
this.
this? Oh, it's the alien.
Yeah. The alien from Alien.
I don't know who this is, but I'm bringing it over here.
James might be perfect for Drag Race.
I'm doing
As in, like,
perfectly
you
right
think
now.
James should go on Drag Race?
Do you think James would do okay at Drag Race?
I don't know.
Do people ever say that to you?
Not
Do
really
people
for
ever
me.
come up to you and be like, you would be great on Drag Race? Because that's wild.
Oh, all the time, especially during drag brunch, like meet and greets.
Like, this is gonna sound crazy, but have you considered?
I've gotten really good at. Thank you so much. You can leave now.
Girl, if you don't stop camping these huts.
Oh, this alien's a bitch.
She being rude? I haven't seen her yet.
She keeps just like hanging around the hooks. It's okay, she's gonna put me in the basement. I can get myself off the hook in here.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, I'm on my
Do you
second
need help,
hook.
Dorcas?
Yeah, I forgot I already got hooked once. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm coming.
she's got me now, so it's fine. She's distracted.
Thank you. Wait, just heal me really quick. I have resurgence.
Poor Meg.
Oh.
It's okay. Well, now the alien's here.
Oh, I'm dead? How'd that happen?
No, you're not dead yet. You just have to hit your skill checks.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah. You're on your second hook.
On your way to being dead.
Oh,
That's
shoot.
so dumb.
It's better than it used to be. You used to have to, like, smash your spacebar constantly while you're in that state. It was awful.
Oh, here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I, like, destroyed a controller's A button because of that.
I completely forgot that was a thing.
Are you playing on PC right now, Dorcas?
Yeah, I just played with the controller.
Oh my god, she's still on me? I thought she left. Oh no. Just wasted my med kit.
Ew.
Oh yeah, the Castlevania chapter does come out in a couple days.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's gonna be exciting.
Yeah.
They're finally giving me a vampire in DBD.
The pups will be excited because they get to be a dog.
All right.
So I'm disappointed about that.
Oh, who's dying?
It's me.
Oh, they're in the cellar. Okay, that's fine then.
A seller, but where's the buyer?
I don't know how I can help you. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm coming to get ya.
Oh my god. Oh, he already got me.
Oh, I'm getting killed.
No.
Poor Meg.
She probably deserved it.
Hey kids, Mama's got something for you.
You're right. People don't like her because she was very pointed at me.
Yeah, Meg is a very unpopular character. I don't know why people don't like her.
I'm just gonna
think
sit
she's
here and
just-
watch Dorcas get murdered.
I think she just has bad hair, but like most of them have bad hair. So
Yeah.
That's decent enough.
It's because she's a strong woman.
She's a strong woman, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Feed me, Mommy.
She's every woman.
I'm gonna finish my brows.
I believe it, yo.
Thank you.
So have a good day, Thunder.
They should have a drag race version where the killers all look like RuPaul. I'd play it. Isn't that good hair?
I mean, one of the ongoing jokes of Dead by Daylight is that people want RuPaul as a killer. But I do think that it's more suitable that it's the Delays.
Imagine that laugh after it attacks you.
It would be terrifying. I mean, RuPaul as a killer would be so scary. And I will say they do have like really like fashionable slayful killers like the Plague and the Artist, so it wouldn't be unheard of.
They could
Like
play
the Trickster's literally just a pop star who also kills people.
for her chase
I only
music. They could
like
play
it. It's like
some of
Michelle
her,
Visage is a survivor in it.
She has survived RuPaul for a long time.
Please.
But they could like remix some of her more controversial slurry songs as part of the chase music. I mean, she literally has a song about chasing a certain type
Oh,
of
true.
chaser.
I forgot about that song.
I haven't. That's still in here.
They could make a granny chaser, like Twitch.
Oh yeah, like Twitch Granny. Yeah. Does she even play Dead by Daylight anymore?
I don't know.
I feel like she's one of those fog whispers that kind of like defected. Okay, I'm coming.
Wow, we did really bad this round.
I mean, we're down to 2 gens. We actually didn't do that bad.
But I am doing a challenge run, so
Well, maybe I did bad. I'm just projecting onto you.
you did great.
I think you're slaying. Very demurely. I'm going to perish.
So I would make a bet. If I escape next round, doth I put a turtleneck on?
I don't know. This is kind of a turtle bag. Does this count? I can put my Bob the Drag Queen shirt back on.
A what shirt?
I was wearing a Bob the Drag Queen
Or Regina
shirt.
George and just have like the nipples cut out?
Oh, I could. I mean, there's a tank top I wear often that it's just a regular tank top that I cut the tits out of. It's really nice to wear.
What you need to do is you need to wear a shirt they have the tits cut out of, but then like it says on the shirt, the stream focus is up here with an arrow pointing up.
Okay, actually, I would love that.
I'm your idea guy. Oh.
I could also just get a turtle.
So when you guys get
and
hungry, you just like eat on stream or something?
I don't eat.
Yeah, sometimes I do. I don't know. We don't stream as long as we used to. Like, I would say this time
I mean, we
last
still stream at least like 6 hours.
Yeah, we usually do about 6 hours. But like before, we used to do like we would do on average. Like, 8
Used to do
hours.
like, yeah.
So
I mean, I typically eat literally like right before I stream, like I did today. So I'm usually good for quite a while. If I'm like dying, I'll have like a light snack and then that'll get me through to the end. And then I eat at like, 3 a.m. for dinner.
you can also just like, I mean, like, truthfully, like a lot of times, like especially, I don't know. I feel like a lot of streamers get weird about like going off camera and doing things and like leaving the stream on, but like I know a lot of streamers that are very successful who will just get up and walk away and like leave their stream on.
Just have like an
nothing
intermission
happening.
for 15 minutes and eat a
Yeah,
sandwich.
an hour. Like literally Amaranth with her
Yeah.
changing bikini like line, and then she'll just be gone for like 3 hours with like 10,000 people watching.
That should be us.
How do I get that? Do I have boobs?
Yeah.
You be hot, you be entertaining, and you piss off a lot of people.
I'll go get my breastplate. I have one.
Do it.
That's actually real. I think Amaranth's fame, a lot of it comes from her.
For trolling.
She's the queen of trolling people. I lived.
Oh, is she the one that was like yelling at her subscribers because they didn't have $5?
Could be.
I don't know.
That could also
I mean,
just
she
be
does,
me.
She does yell at her subscribers a lot, but I'm not sure. I think she's hilarious.
I mean, I
She's-
respect that
she's
kind of energy,
honestly-
just sitting there like, you don't have $5?
She's mostly famous for being extremely successful on the spicy websites. Like she makes like over $1 million a month on her spicy stuff. That's like primarily what she's famous for. But she's also a very successful Twitch streamer.
Oh, big deal.
I remember one time this thing was released that she made like an additional $10 million in tips one year, and I was like,
God damn.
Yeah, like how? And that was just in the additional tips. That wasn't even based on like the actual subsuit that she was getting.
What color
Why would you choose
eyeshadow
Xenomorph?
should I do?
Oh, gross.
Maybe I should just do blue.
Get into it.
Get in blue.
You do like blue. You're a blue
I'm gonna order
lady.
Little Caesars.
Ooh, hot and ready.
Oh. Is it good there?
It's cheap.
Miss Fire, when she
No.
just green.
I just realized I can't do blue eyeshadow in this lighting. I have to change my lighting color because I can't see what I'm doing. I literally started putting blue eyeshadow on my eye, and it's like the same color as this light, and I'm like, I can't see it.
I mean,
Try chroma key green.
Yeah, I'll just chroma key my eyelids out.
please. Hi, Arashi. I have to pee. I will be right back. Good luck, everyone.
All right, go piss, girl.
Now you're just left with me.
Sponge King tip you $10. Hello world, it is James Maxwell's biggest fan.
Thank you, Sponge.
You're Little Caesar.
No.
Oh, there's the running thing.
Do you want some? I'll get it.
Wait, don't we have food?
We do.
Do you just get the pizza, or do you also get like the crazy
So what are you working on
bread?
now, Dorcas?
I'm doing my eyes. I'm putting some eyeshadow on.
My Little Caesars go-to order is the half pizza, half cheesy sticks.
Oh. It sounds delicious.
Because I'm thin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's giving diet.
So what do the little indents in your forehead do? What's that effect for?
Beauty. Glamour. I don't know. A lot of my face is based off of, it's like a cross
Is
between
that
like,
how they look masculine?
it's like a cross between like how they do vampires in Buffy the Vampire Slayer and also, like the Lost Boys. So I go for like these really harsh contours.
Okay, back. Ugh.
Although it softened a lot over the last couple years. I used to look like a brick. And now
So
I look
loud.
like
Soft. So feminine.
now I look like a brick that's I guess a little like I don't know. I still look like a brick.
You seem like you were camping. Sorry, Vittorio. You saw the mix.
I mean, a fancy brick.
Yeah, like one of those like I can go to one of those like hipster joints and they have like the artisanal like
An
Masonic
artisanal
store.
brick.
Yeah.
Also, you're fine, Xenomorph GG. Also, James, is there like a delay on your audio? Like, are you hearing us delayed?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There
That would
is.
explain it. Okay.
I wonder why.
It's been fun. I work on my timing to make sure I actually like talk and you can hear me.
Okay. It's just weird that it's only delayed for you because Dorcas seems like he's not delayed at all.
It's the time zone difference.
Because you're both on the East Coast.
Please. We give you gas? Oh no.
I'm practically in
Wow.
Australia at this point.
Aren't you between us?
She wishes.
I could be.
James is giving news reporter delay realness.
It's giving Gale Weathers the 30-second delay.
It's like, it's weird because it's not that delayed. It's just enough where like sometimes I feel like I'm talking over you by accident.
It's giving just enough to where it feels like you hate me.
It's testing out my comedic timing.
Yeah. At first, when we were talking, I was like, oh, I guess James just hates me, because I would say something, and he would be like, Anyways. I'm like, oh, I'm Ryan.
Let's just say it's working in my favor.
It's putting me in my place, which is good for everyone.
Yeah. I feel like I need to make James bigger. Like, I feel like I have you out of scale, James, because your hair
I
is
looked
so
at Dorcas
big.
and said they need to be humbled.
Someone has to do it.
Yeah.
Doll thighs can't do it.
No.
Make me skinny, doll thighs. Make me skinny.
Just stretch you up. I think I fixed it.
My
Like a
look is,
supermodel.
my look is slowly coming together. Piece by piece. I look crazy.
You do look a little insane. I like it though. I think it's nice. I think it gives character.
Within 5 seconds, I've already
Rashi.
gotten hit.
Can I ask what a good makeup brand is that's easy on the face and vegan friendly? I don't think any of my makeup is easy on the face.
No.
Doll thighs got a
really
taste of
not.
it.
Like the one time Dorcas helped me put
If
together.
anything,
a
makeup
look,
fights back.
I literally had like a full body reaction when Dorcas helped me like put together a makeup look.
I would say the foundation I've been using
Your
lately
body just
isn't that
rejects
bad.
beauty.
It does. His body does reject beauty though.
Well,
Oh, she's right here. But, like typically I use a lot of like Mayron if I'm wanting to do like makeup that lasts. But like I've been using this like this ColourPop foundation and it's been working well. Just for like on camera in my bedroom drag.
Does it not like hold well?
I mean it's
I
just
do
not
Dermablend and then Dermablend leg and body all over the face.
Ooh yeah, Dermablend's a good one.
Wait, leg and body?
Yeah, they make one for like body stuff.
Are you not supposed to put it on your face?
Yeah, because I sweat.
It's just more, it's a more resilient, thicker formula typically. Oh! Like MAC has a MAC face and body and people would use that for drag on their face too because it was just thicker.
Interesting.
Because like, Dermablend's used for like body scarring, cover up, and like tattoo cover up, and like really heavy duty, like full coverage stuff, applications. Oh, she's right here.
It's just hiding. Oh.
While you two discuss makeup, I'm sitting here fighting for my life.
Well,
She cut me.
Oh,
it's
God.
on me still. Lagging. Whoa.
I'm coming for you, James. Don't worry. I'm here for a sister.
I just rubber.
No, I'm gonna kill
Kill me
you.
out.
Crazy. Oh God.
Just groaning at each other.
Okay. Oh, fine, I'll help you too.
Thank you.
But you're gonna paint your body too, Dorcas.
I like started daydreaming. It was weird.
Oh, she's right here. She's right here. Run. Didn't even realize until it was too late.
We're so bad.
I could paint my tits today. We could do it. I believe. Got some Sunset recently because the makeup reviews are good and it has
Whoever
big
this killer
pencils.
is, your mom's a hoe.
Oh.
This is Kristen Jenner.
Well, I'm dead. Okay, so learn lessons. Don't be Meg, because everyone hates her.
Yeah, she's not very popular. People hate Meg, they hate Fung Min. They hate...
Young men's hate me. There's a difference. Oh my god. Oh no.
This killer is like one of
She's
the
not
most
telling me.
hated killers in the game.
And that's why I love her, because she's mother.
She's very despised.
Oh. I think I fixed my audio.
Oh.
Oh, work. Okay, great.
I mean, I look crazy, but it's fixed.
I think you look great.
She's right there.
You're gonna need this laptop.
Okay, let's see.
No, please, next time.
I wonder if I can tuck it under my wig. Let me see.
Talk.
Let's see. I think it's gonna work. It works.
What your next project on your channel should be, on your YouTube channel, is you need to integrate headphones into a wig.
Here. That's actually a great idea. I look insane.
I think it's great. It added some extra volume. It's like a bump it.
Look, it's fine. Ah,
It's a reason why I struggle with wigs and streaming, because I don't like streaming with like earbuds.
I've just learned the lesson now. Wear a ponytail. That's what doll thighs does.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's worked for me.
Except you'll never guess where his ponytail is.
The rat tail.
Hanging off his lower back.
DJ Mansfield, I hate you so much. Does your followers just deliberately try to undermine you?
Yeah.
Ugh.
You have to remind them of who they are and who you are.
Yeah.
All my wiglets are just praying for my downfall.
Oh, is that what you call your subscribers?
Yes, they're wiglets or gamer girls.
Aww.
Trying to adorn my curl.
I'm being rescued. Oh no.
James, do you have a subler?
A what?
A subler? Like when people call?
Oh, probably not.
It's like a sound effect when people subscribe. You get like a special one. You can customize it.
Oh yeah, I have those.
Oh.
I'm not a boomer. Jesus. You're like, James, can you turn the computer on?
Well, somebody in my chat said you need a sub alert, and I was like, oh. Oh. Clearly they're wrong.
About time.
You subbed to James and you didn't get an alert? Damn. You're just not special. Well.
Skill issue, honestly.
Skill issue. Please. Are you enjoying looping the killer?
How do I get to be the killer?
You just queue as killer.
We could do
You
a
say that
custom
like
game mode.
everyone knows that.
Yeah, if you wanted to try killer, we can do a custom game mode where you're trying to kill us.
That does sound thrilling.
Do you want to try it?
Hmm.
Be like deer.
Kill all my friends.
Yeah.
Is that what deer does?
She doesn't have friends.
Please.
Let's see. Well, let me change this really quick. Go back to Nerdy Boy.
Do you guys want to switch to a custom game then? And James can try kill her? We could just fill with some bots.
It sounds involved.
Okay. We can keep playing Survivor.
Let's keep doing this.
I will say killer when you first start is
It's overwhelming.
it's a lot because you're the whole team and it's like there's 4 people trying to like just toying with you and praying for your demise and you're like the only person on your team.
You see what I'm afraid of? I'll like it too much.
You'll get a taste
Well,
of blood.
I'll get drunk with power.
Yeah.
I mean, when I first started playing Dead by Daylight, I only played killer for like probably years. I barely ever played Survivor. And still, when I'm streaming alone, I mostly play killer.
Yeah, I had to convince you to play Survivor with me.
Yeah.
Look where that got you.
Where did it get me?
Question.
Yeah.
If I keep hitting triangle, will that just make the countdown start over again?
No.
Fuck.
Did you need to back
Why
out for something?
No, I just wanted to see if you notice.
Oh.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
why have we been in this lobby for 10 minutes?
Okay. So what's going on, guys? You're all so quiet.
Concentrating.
Hi, Jorge. I'm just saying hi to some cuties.
You should try doing your makeup like this. It's so fun.
So how far are you, Doug?
My eyes are almost done.
I'm telling you, chroma key green.
Just my entire body.
Is that against TOS? Because remember, you're not allowed to like chroma key out parts of your body anymore.
What isn't outlawed here?
So, okay, this thing happens where, like, they make rules, and then the really clever e-girls, like, find ways to kind of, like, meme on them, and then, they have to make a bunch of, like, new rules. So, for instance, there was kind of this trend recently that was started by a streamer named Mordecai, where she would wear green shorts, and then she would chroma key out her butt, and she'd play a game on her butt. So then they made it against TOS to chroma key out parts of your body.
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious.
I thought it
It's
was
obviously
great.
a joke. Like she's making a joke, but they're like, "How dare you?"
She's like, I'm literally
Show
not
them.
even showing my ass. My ass is gone.
Yeah, you literally can't see her ass because it's chroma keyed out.
I love that. Honestly,
It was great. I honestly thought it was genius when I saw her do it.
okay.
Because there was
I'm
a
going
while
back to the
where,
delay.
Oh, because you're gotcha. Why can't you just plug the
I
headphones?
felt like I was
in?
hearing voices. I'm sorry.
Why can't you just plug the? Oh my god.
Just take the wig off.
Oh, my wig looks horrible now.
Take the wig off, please.
Shut up.
You'll be fine. We love you for you.
All dragons valid.
But it's all not good.
Also, my trip was fun, Jaden. Thank you for asking.
That's old news, Jaden. We've moved on.
We have moved on. I feel weird after coming back from vacation. Like, I feel like I still haven't readjusted.
So when
to
does
vacation.
Dole Thighs go online?
Dolthice is dead. Because we've monetized
yeah.
it.
I haven't really used that channel anymore. The thing about that channel is we mostly used it for like,
Well, right, I subscribe for nothing now.
we mostly used it for like reaction content and like watching TV shows and stuff, but
Now we're making a podcast around it, so.
yeah.
Oh, work, okay.
Oh my god, he's coming out of the butthole. Someone needs to pound his hole.
We're slowly taking everything that we love in life, whether it's video gaming or drag or whatever, watching movies, TV shows, and we're just monetizing every enjoyable aspect of our existence.
Yeah, and somehow we're still poor.
Yeah, somehow we're still dirt poor and suffering.
Well, that's just being gay, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
So what is this thing? Is it like a booger or something?
He's the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. You ever seen Stranger Things?
Oh.
He's just a nice little guy.
I love the delay because it kind of seems like James doesn't
No.
understand what we're talking about. It takes a second to process. It's like, it's the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. It's like,
It enhances the dumb blonde character, honestly.
it really does. Because then like 10 seconds later, you're like, oh yeah.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm kind of eating him up though. Oh no. Oh my god. This poor Demogorgon.
I'm just gonna try and get this redhead lady killed. Oh, thanks, honey. Yeah.
It's a worthy cause.
Oh no, I think I fucked up. I fucked up. I thought he left me. Send a pic of you in rugby shorts, please. Your Aussie man's coming. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'll help you, Doll Thighs. Here it comes.
Is this how I should get ready like every day on stream?
Run away.
I mean,
Should I just like play a game and put on makeup?
I still still am kind of shocked that like makeup content isn't bigger on Twitch. Also, I heard Kamala Harris is streaming her speech tonight on Twitch, and I was like, she really knows what she's doing. She's gonna get the gamer girls in
I wish she would do makeup on Twitch.
there.
Shit, he's coming for me.
I don't know. I've seen some politicians do like makeup tutorials before, and it's always weird. It just feels so like such a desperate attempt to be like relevant on like TikTok.
Alright, there's Dalthai's butt again.
Well, yes.
Oh, god damn it. I just got healed.
Where did I go on vacation? I went to Chincoteague. It's a place in Virginia full of ponies. It's a pony island. Please,
A pink pony club, you'd say?
It was very unslayful, to be honest. Like, there's a beach there, but like, there's no like slayful people. Although I heard there are drag shows on the island. But I didn't see any.
Ew.
I know, I'm trying to imagine what the drag shows on an island would look like, because it wasn't... It's one of the tackiest islands I've ever been to.
It's like the Pink Pony Club, but if it was for like rich,
Are you dead,
waspy
doll?
women.
Yeah, I just perished.
He's crumbing for me.
Not crumbing.
Am I getting the skill checks?
The gen was like almost done in this back corner. Okay, dodged it.
How you doing, Dorcas?
My poor gen was like 90% done.
They put you on a hook.
Yeah.
Rescue Dorcas again.
Thank you.
Dehumify his body, yada yada.
I don't know how I'm going to paint my body while playing games, so that's like a two-hand job.
What a two-hand job.
Shit, he found me. Sorry, girl, I gotta run.
Tried.
Is your face done?
Do you think it's done?
I can't. I have to. You're so tired.
Do you think this looks done to you?
Yeah, I think it's good.
How do I normally look to you?
Just put some earrings on.
I do have them on.
Just pop a lash on.
Oh my god. New drag king name, Papa Lash.
It's actually kind of good.
Okay, so let's try this killer thing.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I think that'll be fun. Okay, we have to start a new party. I'll invite you.
You just gotta walk me through it because I'm what they call slow.
You will be fine. I believe in you. My God. Why are there so many people on? There you are.
That brush is so loud, Dorcas.
Can you hear it?
It's from Ace Hardware.
Oddchild, thank you for the 9 months. Wait, where's... I think I'm losing my mind.
It's because I'm brushing it through my beard.
How am I not seeing James Mansfield?
I think it booted me out. Play.
Oh, did it like kick you off the game?
Okay. Friends. My friends. Go. Join party. Oddchild subscribed with Prime and you said nothing, Doll Thighs.
I did. I said thank you for the 9 months. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and
Did
the
you?
lack of ads.
Okay, so James, on the left-hand side of the screen, there's a little symbol that has an eyeball. If you click that and then click it again, it'll take you to killer mode.
It's not letting me click anything. It's X'd out.
What?
Oh, maybe. Switch to killer.
Yeah.
Oh, I could be a killer now.
Oh, you're
Okay, I
on
think I clicked.
spectator. Yeah, if you click it one more time, it should take you to killer mode.
And now we're friends.
There you go. Now you're killer.
Oh, fun. Okay, let me pick a killer then. Who do I have?
Should have the basic ones at least.
Yeah, it seemed like you had a lot of characters. Did you buy a bunch of characters or something?
I'll be the nurse.
Oof.
Ooh, that one's
Um,
I
rough.
did not. I only bought Bruce Campbell.
I don't know if I would recommend the nurse. She's very difficult.
Well, what would you recommend then?
She's honestly like the one I wouldn't recommend. Like she basically her power is that she can teleport, but she's very slow. And it's just like a muscle memory thing. Like you have to play her for like a few hours before you get the hang of it usually.
Hag sets down traps, and when people step on them, you can teleport to them and smack them.
Yeah, Hag is fun. If you
Oh.
play like shooting games, if you're like a shooting
She's got the
game
cutest
kind of
look, so I went with
person-
her.
That's honestly a good decision.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, shooting game people usually love Huntress when they first start. Because Huntress throws hatchets, so it's literally just like aiming and taking people out from a distance. Also, thank you, Jason.
Yeah, if you play as Hag, then you just want to like throughout the map near generators or out out in places where you think survivors are gonna walk. You just put your little trap on the ground.
Yeah, so you trap up an area, and then when somebody runs into the trap, you can instantly
All right, well, you have to
teleport
let me
them.
hook you at least once.
Yeah, 2 of these people are bots, by the way, so they will be really good. There's nothing we can do about that.
I'm an easy
Oh, I
target.
thought the
I'm
killer
fine
thing was
with that.
randomized, like Friday the 13th.
Mm-mm.
Well, so it is randomized if you're just solo queuing as killer, but this is a custom game because you can't queue as a group where like some people are the killer and some people are survivors.
Oh,
I kind of wish you could. You could do that in the Killer Clowns game,
well, that's
which was
lame.
fun. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll get you into Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That game's got a steep learning curve. But
I mean,
is
I
fun.
have it.
Oh, you do? Oh, we'll have to play that sometime. I don't think I have mine
Yeah.
updated.
Yeah, I need to
I
update
do.
mine.
haven't played it in a while.
No.
They keep doing like really bad updates.
Wait, why am I the nurse? I said the hag.
Oops. But you have to charge up your blink, and then when you release it, you'll go forward.
Yeah, and you'll blink farther based on how long you hold your blink down.
Hi, Beware Ace. Welcome in. What does my build?
I hate it already. Okay.
Yeah, she's really tough.
She's an acquired taste. Like, I've been playing this game for years, and I still don't love to play her.
Well, hurry up and fix the gym so you can escape, because I feel like this could be a bad one.
How am I doing today? I'm good. We're just playing with some friends while I do my makeup
God.
at the same time.
Oh, I see you. Come here, you little bitch. Oh, motherfucker.
So the nurse, you have to blink to catch me. She's actually slower than the survivors. That's what makes her so hard.
Seriously? Oh my god.
She's like one of the
So
strongest
yeah, you
killers
just like
in
run
the
circles around
game.
me right now. It's so
Yeah,
embarrassing.
you like have to be able to blink to hit me.
She's one of the strongest killers, but she's also like one of the hardest to play.
Yeah, she's really strong. Like if you see a good nurse player, it's crazy. But it just takes a lot of practice. Oh, that was close.
Oh my god. She's slow as shit.
Yeah, she's
Mhm.
really slow. And then you
Well, I
also
wish you
can
guys would have
follow-
warned me.
Yeah, sorry we encouraged you to play her. It was a mean trick of us. Just a bunch of mean
She's
gays.
she's truly the one character that like you really have to know how to play the game before you start trying her. Like I feel like every other killer you can kind of get into.
Hi, Alan Main.
I
Yeah, I'm
appreciate
doing
you just
my
running
best
around me just for
slowly.
funsies.
You're welcome.
Also, hi, Dill.
I'm so bad at it.
She takes so much practice. It's lit because there's no indicator of where you're gonna blink. You have to learn how long you have to hold it. It's like fully muscle memory. There you go. She's
I watch you
also
escape and then I
way
try and find a hook. This is the other problem.
she's way harder on controller. Like she's like one of those killers that like most people who play controller don't use her at all.
It looked like it was not in full drag, yeah, because I was like looking to the side.
I wonder if I could hit you. I can.
Yes, you can. And you
Being
always
toxic.
should. Yeah, don't listen to anybody. I think you should always hit people after you hit them.
It's actually polite.
It's yeah.
It's the polite thing to do.
So hi, little black dress. Little black dress says your hair looks fabulous, James.
Okay, so I got doll thighs. Oh, thank you.
I haven't
Yeah,
touched
this killer
a single
sucks. I'm so
gem.
sorry, you guys that are watching this stream.
Killer is traditionally like in most ways it's kind of harder than Survivor, to be honest. Like there's sort of certain nuances to Survivor that can make it difficult, but like I think it takes much longer to learn Killer than it does to learn Survivor.
Well, there's just so many more you have to learn.
Yeah,
Each
every
one
killer's
plays different.
So your goal was to punish me, I see.
Well, the thing is, like, it's hard at first, but once you learn it, it's very satisfying to kill people.
Yeah. They'll develop a taste for the blood.
Yeah.
Haha, you missed.
Oh!
Oh, god damn it. I'm so slow.
Do you,
Dorcas,
do
you
you-
asshole.
do you see these like red scratch marks all over the ground? When the survivors are running, you leave these behind on the
Yeah.
ground. So that's how the killer's able to find you. So like you don't see them as survivor.
Oh my god, James. Yeah,
she's
James.
I didn't even move that time.
All right.
Doing great.
Is Dolthai still hooked or you get down?
I have slippery meat. Apparently. This was just the last thing I played with on custom games.
Lucas slipped his meat.
Wow.
I don't need to know a thing about your meat, Dorcas.
You slipped one in at the end too.
That was so fast.
I didn't even touch a
I
gen.
mean, we have 2 bots, and the bots are like they practically cheat. They have wall
Yeah.
hacks, and they just do gens like crazy. David is always
Yeah, and I'm
grunting.
lost and I'm slow. So apparently, this was not a fun experience.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should try a killer that's not yours. I think you should try like Trapper or
Yeah, like Wraith, even Hag.
Yeah, Hag is also very slow, but she can at least like catch someone if she's just running after them.
Yeah, see, I think that's my problem. Because even with the little like power up, she's still slow as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you have to blink and hit them. So welcome back, Axel. Are you still hated? Were you ever hated?
Axel, you're my favorite.
I love that for Axel.
Okay, so one of you guys be the killer this time, because that wasn't very fun.
Oh, sure. I'll play killer. But to see Dorcas turn very hateful.
Hmm?
Because I'm going to be playing killer, so you're going to be hateful.
I'm doing makeup. I don't have time to be hateful.
That's what you say now.
You're right. I always make time.
Okay.
My God, we never do kill your friends.
Only on
Does
like
anyone
testing
else wanna
server.
play, by the
That's
way?
gross.
Did anyone else want to get in here and play? Because we do have 2 bots in here.
Yeah, someone else jump in. Axel, how's your time?
Axel doesn't play this game. What was I gonna do?
I need to put a build on. That's not this one.
Okay.
What's a different build?
Oh, you're playing WoW. Oh, wow. When does WoW come out?
All right, so
It comes
girls,
out on Monday, I think.
I think I have one more match in me, and then I'm gonna jump off.
Okay, work. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, this has been fun.
Yeah.
We got halfway through Dorcas being done with his makeup.
It's been a journey.
I mean, to be fair, Dorcas does like full body makeup, so he at least finished his face.
When I'm not lazy.
I feel like you pretty consistently do something on your body, like either your tits
Yeah.
or your arms or something.
True.
The new WoW expansion's pretty. Ooh.
I literally know nothing about it, so I'm excited to see what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know anything about the story beats or who's involved or anything.
Same. Also, hi Dill the Hole. See, I feel like now my chat's actually showing up because this is around when I actually start my stream. Hi, Kim.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I just like the thing is like I've tried to switch my schedule to be earlier because I originally started streaming late because I worked in insurance and I would work until 9 p.m. So then I would get off and I would stream at like 11 to midnight. Like I would start around then and then go all through the night. But then when I became a full-time streamer, I tried to go earlier and like nobody would show up. Like I'd stream for like 5 hours in the day to like nobody and then everybody would show up at like midnight.
Yeah.
It's so hard to switch your schedule once you like establish it.
See, I think that's my problem. I have no schedule.
I mean, I feel like you kind of do though. I feel like you're kind of on it at like a similar time.
You got Wig Wednesday.
Yeah. You have more of a schedule than I do. Hello.
I definitely have a schedule.
Yeah, no, Dorcas is like
Oh my
a
God, you're so
scheduling
rude.
freak.
You're just playing Trapper.
Yeah, I'm just keep it simple. Trapper's really fun for learning killer because he's like a base speed killer who just kind of chases people and hits them, so he's very simple. But then also he has traps he can set down.
Your brutal strength, you freak.
Oh yeah. Know me.
Oh, so now you're full tutorial mode. Thanks for that.
I mean,
Here, get out
You're
of
like,
that
yeah,
trap.
James, play the
That's what
nurse.
he's here.
I definitely said probably don't play the nurse. Like the fall God, these bots are just blowing through
Look, I hear what I want to hear, okay?
I mean, listen, the nurse is probably the strongest killer in the game, but this is one of those games where like the really strong killers are really difficult. Like Nurse and Blight, I mean, it takes hours to get the hang of them. Like they're so unusual and their powers are so unique, but they're really strong.
Alright, let me struggle to get out of your grasp. How do you guys accept
Wiggle downtown. Wait, did I just break this pallet? Did I imagine that? Did someone just make a pallet?
Marcus, get me down!
I'm being chased by this freak who's tunneling me off hook.
I can't find the bots. They're all just fucking hiding with their wall hacks.
Thanks, bot. Well, there's one help me right now. I'm fully healed. Oh my God.
Good work. I found the bot.
So is Texas Chainsaw harder to play, you'd say?
It's
Like,
a lot more punishing because in this game,
yeah.
when you're playing as Survivor and you mess up and the killer finds you, you get put on the hook. And then you get rescued and then you get put on another hook. And and then you get rescued, and then you die. In Texas Chainsaw Massacre, if you get caught, you just die and you're out of the match.
Yeah, like where I found you in that corner, if this was Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you would be dead. That would have ended the game for you. But I will say, what's fun about Texas Chainsaw Massacre is that it's 3v4.
Oh.
So we can play 3 killers together.
Yeah.
And we can kill a group of survivors together, which is really fun. And that's usually what me and Dorcas would do. Because we played that game a ton. So then we
Oh,
would,
see, I like that idea better.
Yeah, we prefer playing the killers in that one.
It's still not very forgiving. I mean, the survivors can escape in that game in like less than a minute. So it can be very difficult if you have a really good team that you're up against, but it's not the end of the world because the survivors escape and you just go to the next game. Like sometimes you get paired up against really good teams and they just completely destroy you.
Go after Rebecca. Go after Rebecca, freak.
You're so glowy and purple. Oh my god, please.
Can you not put traps everywhere? Like, how many traps did you waste on this one killer shack?
I mean, it's the place to trap. You're definitely.
My earring just fell off, and I hope no one noticed. Let's hit.
I cater to the vampire demographic? Do I really?
I thought that was my gig.
Well, you are the vampire demographic. Oh my god, she's gagging me.
I'm gonna go find where Doll Thighs is and run around
I'm
him.
right next to you, but I'm gonna kill this Rebecca. It's Rebecca Bot. She's so hateful. Who's just throwing pallets randomly?
Oh, Dorcas, you're dead?
Hey, I'm dead. Dalthize is a hateful bitch.
Well, yes.
It's crazy. I've been playing this for so long, I've only encountered him once.
I was expecting Dorcas to be a hateful bitch, so I figured I would just start by being a hateful bitch.
Yeah, I never was a hateful bitch, and then you continued to be a hateful bitch. Unprovoked.
So hi, Angel. Hi, Lucian. I got all the cuties.
Follow her.
As Hasnance would say, so many squirty little cuties.
Let me heal you, bitch. Stop running.
Everyone's all so squirty.
Ooh, let's help. Okay, these bots suck. They don't let me help them.
Oh yeah. Well, so the bots are modeled after like,
Kill 'em
actual
both.
players.
I don't like that.
Is he hateful?
The bots are modeled after actual players. So they will literally like teabag you, and they're just really
Yeah, they're
hateful.
useless and mean because they're based off of doll thighs.
Hi, Nod. He's just running the corner. He's corner teching me. What are you doing?
Who?
Across crossover you didn't expect? What, us and James Mansfield?
I was trying to help them.
Why? Because we're worthless nobodies.
We've been talking about it for a while now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we've been talking about playing a game together for at least like 5 months. I'll at the same time.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
I think Rebecca Chambers.
Well,
was
boo.
her. I believe in her. I think she'll get it, maybe. I mean, she is modeled after a survivor.
Well, kids, this was fun.
Thanks
Oh,
for
she got
playing
you.
with us.
Oh shit, I'm still
Oh, you're
alive.
still alive. You're in this.
This bot was like, no, you must stay online longer.
Did your pizza ever arrive?
Asshole bot. Oh god. Oh, I never ordered it.
Why? Let's try to eat.
I decided to be thin and not eat pizza.
What about a thin crust?
You know what? Now you're talking.
There's Rebecca. And Jacob.
No, leave her alone.
Rebecca? Should I not kill the Rebecca?
Oh, there he is. Okay. Help her.
It's good to see all 3 of us on. Aww. As Dorcas paints his tits in the corner.
Oh, well, damn. So you weren't lying. Doll Thighs is a pretty brutal killer because every time I'm trying to save somebody, they die.
She's
Yeah.
not dead. She's right here. You can save her. She's not so
Oh,
bad.
okay.
He's a mean, nasty bitch that hates drag artists.
Oh, there's Dorcas's body.
Aww.
Teabag it.
How do you teabag again? It's like that.
I'm honored.
And I stole something.
Oh, yeah, I got my bloody map.
God. Not looting the corpses. I tunneled the Rebecca like a good person.
Okay, I don't know what that does, but okay.
The map will show you things. Like it'll show you where the gems are and stuff.
Oh, I see now.
Are you looking at the map? Are you reading your bloody map?
I see it all. What are you doing, you asshole? Leave me alone.
Where's the Jacob? I'm gonna give him the old slice and dice. That's James from RuPaul's Drag Race? It sure is.
So
It's a
are you telling me
deep
you're just
fake.
saving me for last?
No, I was gonna let you find the hatch, unless you want me to execute you. Did you say it's a deep fake?
Yeah, it's a deep fake James.
What's a hatch?
I'll show you. I feel like this will be a good teaching moment. After I execute the Jake bot.
When you're the last one, an escape hatch opens randomly on the ground in the map.
Oh, I think I see something.
Who's the other person that's not James? That's Dorcas Horror.
A
I don't
nobody.
know if I- Not nobody, please. I don't know if I have you added in my YouTube title though.
Oh.
Okay, so James, you want to listen for a sound.
Yeah.
Let's listen together.
Uh-huh.
Gives you
That's
gets group on-
not
gets-
gonna work
gets-
considering I don't really have.
Oh, do you not have audio?
Oh right, because you're not in the headphone mode.
Okay, well, that's really important for this part of the game. It's weird that there's no accessibility feature for Hatch, but oh,
Well, it doesn't matter anyway because I'm stuck in one of your stupid ass traps. Okay.
okay. So the Hatch makes a loud noise
Yeah, that's
in the
helpful.
area that it's at. Let's find it. This is important because this is what happens. There's just the killer and the survivor left. We both look for the Hatch.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I'm like rushing to finish my body painting because I want to look
You know what?
nice
Just
for
kill me.
James.
I can just kill you. Where are you?
It turned to a scavenger hunt and I won't be a part of it.
That's honestly valid. But if you ever do find the Hatch, you can just leave through it. There you go.
Oh, poor baby. Oh my god.
Some of the Moris get kind of brutal.
At least I
Well,
got my titties mostly done before you
Well,
left,
boys,
James.
this has been fun. I'm gonna let you go stream on for like 6 hours.
thank
Bye,
you for playing with us.
James.
It's always a pleasure to have you.
Oh, you're so welcome. Now, here's the part where I have to figure out how to stop streaming together.
You just open it up and there's like a hang up button.
Yeah, it's just like a call, just a window.
Oh.
So we can take-
All right, bye, boys.
Bye, James.
Shout out to James Mansfield. Everybody make sure you're following James.
Okay, should we go to Discord?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Hi.
Okay, great.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, work. And then let me, for the YouTube viewers, let me make sure I add Dorcas in the YouTube.
Do we want to do a stream together again, anyways? Do we want to do just for the increased sub revenue?
I mean, we can if you want to. What is your YouTube name? Is it just at Dorcas Horror?
Yeah, I think so.
You're not coming up. Like when I did at James Mansfield, it was instantly like,
They hate me. It's okay.
apparently. Yeah, yours is not like a
It's
clickable
at
link.
Dorcas Horror TV is the at.
Dorcas Horror TV. Was Dorcas Horror taken?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's terrible. It's tragic.
Oh, okay, I found you. There we go.
Am I sticky? No, not really.
Okay, perfect. There we go. That's Dorcas Horror's channel. The channel, if you wish to subscribe. Have I met Derek Barry? No, I've not met Derek Barry. I don't know if Dorcas has met Derek Barry.
I have not been fortunate enough to meet Derek Barry, no.
Okay, let's go to Survivor. You want to play more Survivor?
Sure.
Okay, work.
Do you want to do some Overwatch tonight, or are you just sticking to DVD?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I'll probably just stick to DVD for tonight, honestly.
That's fair.
Honestly. I'm trying to think, like, I think the only drag race girls I've met on Twitch, James, obviously, a good friend, And then in passing, I've met Cornbread and I've met Detox.
Yeah, I met Cornbread without realizing it was Cornbread. And
Same.
I've met Detox via the internet because Detox rated me that one time.
Yeah,
Now
same.
Detox doesn't know who I am because I changed my name. I've met Rock'em Sakura also through Twitch because they joined in on one of our Stream Queens conventions.
Actually, I've met Jax, I think, right? Jax is a Twitch
Jax.
streamer.
Jax is also one I've met.
There's a lot of Drag Race girlies like on Twitch. It's just that a lot of them don't like use Twitch. So that's sort of the weird thing about like meeting a Twitch streamer is it's like there's a lot of Twitch streamers.
It's like, you know, I've watched Jeremy. I've been in Jeremy's chat, but I've never had like a one-on-one with Jeremy. Like I've never spoken to Jeremy.
And I think some Twitch streamers like they don't really go around and like watch a bunch of Twitch. So like when I say like I met these people, I mean like they've been in my chat. I've spoken to them.
Same.
Like Bitch Pudding is another
Bitch
one.
Pudding is
Everybody
another
knows
drag.
Bitch Pudding.
Youngska.
But it's like the difference is like
Dolly.
Bitch Pudding and like James Mansfield, they really like embrace the Twitch world. Whereas like
I'll be right back.
a lot of the people who have been in the drag TV shows, they kind of just I feel like they use Twitch like they use any other social media platform. It's not like they go to a bunch of different Twitch streamers and like watch them as so much, you know. At least from what I've seen. You're talking at Twitch and here it's kind of better. I mean, I think honestly, in a lot of ways, YouTube is better. Like quality wise and everything, but unfortunately, YouTube's algorithm is terrible. Then again, I took a vacation and killed my Twitch algorithm too, so rip. James Mansfield looks like a Brazilian TV hostess, Hebe Camargo. Oh. Just moving like AI. Who James was moving like AI? I think that this stream was lagging a bit with the stream together. Something I don't like about stream together. It's like it's a cool idea, but it's really poorly optimized at the moment. I'll look her up. I mean, I don't know. I think James's hair was much larger from what I saw. So, Aaron, thank you for the follow.
Remember,
Welcome in.
you can also change. They added the ability to change like resolution of video quality and stuff and stream together.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what I needed to do. Was just try to. I mean, like the thing is, like
quality a little bit.
I feel like it would re-optimize automatically, and that's what I have to turn off because it would lag sometimes, and then it would fix itself, and then it would lag, and then it would fix itself.
If you just set it to like a lower quality by default and just have it that be like the default setting, it'll be better for you because like the default is that like it comes through at full like 1080p quality, which is not necessary. When
that's insane.
We're tiny on each other's screens.
Yeah.
So you could probably turn it down to like 480 or 360 and it'd probably still look fine.
Where'd I go for a holiday? I went to Chincoteague in Virginia.
There we
It's
go.
an island with ponies. And I saw some ponies.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
I moved my microphone back further away because while it doesn't sound as nice,
I would say there's literally no audible difference on my end.
Okay, great.
To be honest. 'Cause
It was casting shadows on my titties, my microphone.
you know, I feel like I tested so many different microphone positions, and I was like, the difference in audio is like almost indistinguishable.
Yeah, I definitely want to have it in my, like, I want to be eating it for the podcast for sure, but...
Eating it. What are we gonna do
Eating
for the
it.
podcast tonight?
Remember we're gonna start watching Alien stuff.
Oh, ooh.
Because we want to get to Romulus, and you need to watch some of the earlier ones so that you have some frame of reference.
That's probably for the best, because I've been anxious today, and when we talked about cats, I was like, cats is fun, but also, like, that might trigger an anxiety attack.
Yeah, that's musical theater. We can't have that.
Black, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, he took the fast way around. Oh no. Hi, Kuma. Thank you for the 100 biddies. This is for you. Thank you. Yeah, that was for you. What if I sneezed on command for every, like, sub?
I mean, insane. So Brood Beer Adventure, would you like anything? Yeah. I think Twitch is a very unique social media platform.
Yeah.
It's because it's somewhere between social media and like Netflix.
Yeah, we're somewhere in the middle of being, like, broadcasters and, you know...
TikTokers.
Yeah.
It's like a weird, like, in-between world. So I do
still
feel like
need
it
to
can
do
be kind of
my
hard to
hair.
get to.
Or should I just, like... Should I just put my, like, my baseball cap on backwards and drag?
I don't know.
Is that
Is that who you
acceptable?
are? Is it the kind of person you are? Is that who you want to be when you grow up?
I don't want to grow up anymore. I'm done with that.
Oh. Trapped forever as a child.
I don't want to grow up. I want to grow out. Wide.
I've never seen Alien. I've never seen Alien, yeah. I've only seen Prometheus, which I didn't know was related. And I saw Alien vs. Predator, which just was on
The
TV one
wild
day.
ones to start with.
Yeah. What a Toys R Us kid. I always feel bad when we're playing DBD with somebody who's new to it. Like I feel like I should teach, but also I don't know how. I don't know what to say.
It's like I want to teach, but I don't want to like backseat if they're just trying to vibe and like understand it at their own pace.
Well, also just like, how do you teach someone Dead by Daylight? Like,
Yeah.
it's mostly just like a muscle memory. It's like trying to teach someone how to play like a rhythm game.
It's like the controls aren't that complicated. It's just like you just have to get a feel for like how to loot better, how to, you know,
Yeah.
run and a straight line. I don't know. Do a skill check. Hi.
I mean, he just walked right past her doing that, Jen. Like, he didn't give a fuck. Also, hi, Darina. How are you? How are you guys doing? How is everybody?
Good night, Alan Main. Thanks for hanging out.
I feel like I was being weirdly quiet because I couldn't mute myself.
Same. I was trying not to. I hope nobody feels like I was trying to ignore them in chat. It's just like I didn't want to be constantly. I couldn't mute myself in stream together.
Yeah, it's like, it's just insane. Like, how is there no push to talk feature in a thing that is designed for streamers? Like,
Yeah, I
who
know,
the
it's
fuck
wild.
just
Oh, this is
open
right
mics
here.
their stream the entire time?
Well, like I think it's if you're gonna actually be using it for like audio for communication, I do feel. Oh, Devour Hope. I do feel like, you know, you probably like having open mic is probably not a big deal.
I mean, if you're like doing like a podcast or something, maybe, but like,
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's like just chatting and you're using it for that, like whatever.
but also like, I feel like just chatting streamers talk to their chats though.
I don't
It's
know.
like people are constantly any streamer is going to be like thanking people for subscribing and stuff. Like like I mean we do it open mic, but
I mean,
like it's
if
just
you're,
because
if you're
we
also
stream together
just
so
chatting,
much.
it's easier to have the actual stream together window open and just click mute, I guess.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like we're not actively in a
Oh,
game
thanks
and need a
for that.
hotkey to push.
Yeah, you just got the Wednesday dolls. Do you like them? Are they good? Okay, I think she's on the totem right now.
I sure hope so. And Kayla wants to heal. Okay, good. I think we got it.
I think so. She's blessed it. An insane maneuver. People do love Alien. Busan's Town, 2 to go.
The first movie is
Is
one
it
of my
fun?
favorite movies.
Really?
It's great.
Raven doll, Wednesday, she's in blue. Interesting. I've been debating getting these Wednesday Monster High dolls, but I haven't seen them in person. I've seen people say that they've literally like found them in Walmarts and shit.
The Wednesday one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they sold those in stores.
Apparently. I think I should start bringing Power Struggle. I feel like nobody uses Power Struggle, so nobody ever expects it.
True.
Third Zone's gorgeous. Damn, should we be playing World of Warcraft right now? When
Do you-
it comes out Monday,
You got
right?
like $90 to get the early access?
No, I barely have the money. I like literally don't even have the money to buy the base game.
Do you need me to buy you the just like the regular base expansion?
I can buy it.
Cause like
I shouldn't.
You,
but-
well, like you've taken care of like all the business expenses so far. I could buy you a what is it, $50 expansion. I could do that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wait, yeah. I'm trying to think of like how that will work with it. The thing is, like, I don't want to fuck up our taxes. Like,
This is just a gift.
well, I mean, in theory, I'll be reimbursed for the money I spend
Yeah.
on the.
Maybe I just want to be nice to you.
I mean, if you want to gift it to me, I will gladly accept. I just don't want you to feel like you have to. You know, I will say the $600 I didn't expect to spend
God.
on setting up our business has definitely hurt me quite a bit this month.
It's because they made it sound
But-
so simple and cheap, and then like at every step they're like, you need to pay for this, and it's gonna cost this. Oh, by the way, you
Yeah,
need
that's
this.
$100. That's $200. Had to give us another $100.
It's so gross.
I mean, that's just the state of New York. This is the thing, like, I love New York for so many reasons. Did me and Dorcas stream together on the good Yeah.
We should have just avoided our taxes like everyone else.
We should have just, like, a billionaires just not paid our taxes.
Exactly.
Could be fun. Yeah, no. Me and Dorcas stream together almost every night, I feel like. Today was kind of a weird case because James Mansfield texted me and was like, why aren't you playing with me? Like 3 hours before I typically start streaming. So,
So I was like, sure, I'll play, and I'll just get ready while we play. It only took like over 2 hours for me to do it this way.
yeah, but look, you did it.
Yeah.
I just like,
look.
I've been wanting to play with Dorcas for so long that not Dorcas, I mean, we play all the time, but I've been wanting to play with James for so long that I was like, I can't not play with James.
Exactly. I was like, oh my god, I've been waiting to play with James for so long. It's been in,
my
it's been
God.
in talks, and then like it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, 'cause she's been very busy.
Yeah.
Busy
We've also
woman.
we've been very booked, busy. I mean, you should see my Pride Month. I had so many gigs.
Yeah.
I just there was no getting a hold of me.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fix my hair really quick. I'll be right back.
I believe in you.
It will be
People live
bad.
with pride. Is Dorcas on Instagram? Yes. I think so.
Please,
Is the game really loud?
it is over.
Oh, it seems pretty quiet. I feel like my audio is all messed up now because I balanced it around the stream together, which was insanely different from like typical audio. You saw Sweeney Todd earlier? Did you like it? Yeah, I explained the entire synopsis of Sweeney Todd, but I didn't explain the ending because you said you were gonna watch it, and I was like, the ending of Sweeney Todd is a big part of what makes it so iconic. It kind of got like a massive twist at the end that's like really jarring when you first watch it. It's truly like like a horror tragedy. Neil Patrick Harris was in it. Oh yeah, Neil Patrick Harris I think is in the Patti LuPone version, isn't he? I forgot about that. I'm sorry to thrust Neil Patrick Harris upon you. I'm assuming it sounds like you watched the like concert version because there's also Patti LuPone also did it on Broadway, and that production was really interesting. But it was kind of like a spin-off of that concert version. They like took it to Broadway. No regrets. Good. You saw the stage performance, not the movie.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, it sounds like Patch watched the Patti LuPone version.
And yes, I do have
The
Instagram.
movie's. Oh yeah, you do have Instagram. What's wrong with Neil Patrick Harris? I find him annoying. There's nothing wrong with him. I just I
Unless
personally
there is
find
something
him
wrong with him and we just don't know.
like I don't. I'm just saying like he's not like canceled or something. He's one of those people where it's like. I think because he was like a very successful child star, and people have been blowing smoke up his ass for so many like decades of his life. He kind of just seems like so entitled every time I see him do anything. And it's not that he's untalented. I just think he's like kind of overrated.
Yeah,
'Cause I don't really
just
think he's that
hate
funny.
him.
I don't hate. It's not that I hate him. I just like I don't understand why so many people like love him. Also, I have to be. We'll be right back. Oh!
Yeah, my name's Dorcas.horror on Instagram. Fucking kidding me. I want to steal this outfit from Dolly right now. The fuck? What did you do now? Hi, Val. Chinese food in the fridge. Oh, I'm jealous. I had sweet and sour chicken last night and it was very delicious. I wish that they would give me more pineapple though. You're gonna die up there. It's a legion.
Okay, back.
Hi.
Oh. Also, I ate Chinese food earlier and now I feel unwell.
You did what earlier?
Ate Chinese food earlier.
Was it good? Did you just go down to deep wound, you freak?
Well, because I was trying to mend her because she clearly wanted to be mended.
Wow.
I think I'm not big enough. Is it better? Am I big enough?
His brutal strength.
Did I see Hedwig? I saw parts of it. I've never, like, I didn't see it live. I saw some of his performances of Hedwig. Merlin, please stop. Merlin, don't like that. Stop it. I have like a pitcher of water here, and Merlin's trying to drink out of it. Like he's trying to drink the water drops off the top of it. A little freaky cat.
Oh no, he's still on me. Well, I let him
audience
a long-ass chase.
Of the original Angela Lansbury and Len Creo version of Sweeney Todd from 1979.
Spider says they should call it sweet or sour chicken, but you don't know which one you get until you eat it.
Yeah.
It would just be sugar chicken.
My sugar chicken.
Is that a Hedwig in the Angry Inch song? You like sweet and sour beef or shrimp? I've never had sweet and sour beef or shrimp before.
Where did you just go? I just got downstairs. But I wasn't looking. Am I too big?
I always think you're too big.
Thank you.
You take up way too much space in this community.
Thank you.
Blackstrap molasses. I
Dorcas is mad about the pineapple.
don't get enough pineapple. They don't give me enough pineapple in my sweet and sour chicken.
So how's the volume? Is the volume okay? When's the chat if the volume's okay? Choose if it needs to be adjusted.
Not her giving up, girly.
Oh my god, please. We were doing fine. Like, Jennifer's are being completed. You made up a Muppets casting of Sweeney Todd I'm pretty proud of. Kermit and Miss Piggy are obviously Tony and Joanna. Oh, are they? Wait, I thought they would be Sweeney and Mrs. Lovett. Where did the lady with the big hair go? She had to go home. James is like an earlier
James put the
streamer.
headset on like under the wig.
That was great. I think
That
she
was
should always stream
amazing.
like
That's what I'm
that.
saying. I really hope she does do a wig that has like headphone integration. I think that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm a good ideas person. I don't always do the good ideas myself, but I'm good at coming up with them.
Also, somebody said there was somebody in chat who said she'd be good on RuPaul's Drag Race. And that's so fucking funny to me. Who said that? Are you still here?
I think she'd be okay. Maybe get sent home first or something.
Wait, was she sent home first?
Yeah, on the original season. First out.
I thought she was like second or third.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she was first.
You could be right. You know more about
Because
Drag
it was
Race
like
than
the
I do.
first. It was the first episode they met Lady Gaga, and Lady Gaga was like, "You're a shy little bitch."
Wait, really?
I forgot exactly what she said to her, but it was something about like needing to like come out of your shell a bit more or something. Because James was known as being like really quiet and reserved.
Which is wild.
Yeah, which is wild. I guess in that situation, it's like it was a while ago, and like
I know.
if
Imagine
you're
meeting
kind
Lady
of unsure about
Gaga.
yourself, and suddenly you're being judged by Lady Gaga on Drag Race. Like that's a lot. That's a lot.
It wasn't you, but she. So somebody said James Mansfield would be good on Drag Race. James Mansfield has competed in Drag Race twice. And also, this when she did All Stars, she did really well. Like she,
Yeah.
I would say, got sent home way too early.
Also, the reason why you didn't think that James went home first is because James made it to the second episode because nobody went home the first episode.
Oh,
It was one of those. It's just standing here. I have him on Kindred. Like I can see you.
Doing just camping.
Yeah. And now he's gone. Now he's back. No, unhook. Yeah, kinda. There's one in the courtyard, there's one upstairs in the library, and one in this like classroom over here.
Oh, I found the courtyard, Jen.
So I think if we keep
Just
tapping the
up there,
courtyard
shut
gen
up,
in the library, it should get done eventually.
You think it's because she reviewed the Barbie movie? Yeah, that sounds like James. James is also a doll collector. She plays games, she does doll collecting. It's kind of wild the amount of drag performers that are also doll collectors. Like, I guess it kind of makes
It's
sense.
not that surprising. Hi, Sensible Salad, welcome in. I'm trying to take him away from that area, but
No, I don't do drag. I just happen to have a lot of friends that are drag performers.
you're useful to us.
What's that use? Nobody knows.
You're like our go-go boy.
Do I know Hextian? I don't know Hextian, but I know James is friends with Hextian. Like, I know of Hextian. I honestly, when I used to do doll content on YouTube a lot, I didn't really make a lot of friends.
You made enemies.
I wish, honestly. You stop.
Fine.
Thank you.
Okay, back to the game plan. You go to the courtyard, I'll go to the library.
Okay, work. Yeah, I actually don't know why I have so many friends that are drag performers. I think I find that like,
Oh, he's back to this gen. Great.
despite the fact that I don't do drag, I really enjoy drag and I go to a lot of drag shows. And also, I used to watch a lot of drag streamers before I was even a streamer. Hextian is like me? Wait, how? Isn't Hextian a drag performer?
Is that a read?
A doll collector? Yeah, Hextian's a doll collector and doll customizer. And drag queen. He's kind of camping this gen down here.
This is so painful.
Let me get the Dwight up. It work. Yeah, I'm sure I'd like Hextian if I ever met them. I think Hextian is friends with some of the problematic doll twinks. But I don't hold that against them.
Oh, wow. Now you have beef.
What? What'd you say?
I said now you have beef.
I wish. I'm not famous enough on YouTube to have beef with like famous doll content creators. I would love to have beef with fucking Claudina9. Like, she has no clue who I am.
We can change that.
Yeah, let's start beef.
Oh, now he's coming up here. I didn't realize. I'm so sick of this match. Can you just hook me? Can you just kill me? Oh my god.
I also watch Delightful occasionally. The big doll YouTubers that I used to watch all the time I used to watch My World because she's an old maidenly type of woman who collects dolls, and I relate to that. I used to watch Ex Canadensis a lot. Ex Canadensis is like, it's like, if you want like museum level, like, information about dolls, you watch Ex Canadensis. She does like these like 3-hour long videos where she explains all this like intricate detail about dolls and doll production and prototypes and all kinds of shit. It's just insane, the information that she shares.
I just want to die.
I used to watch Doll Daddy too, just because he's hateful and I relate to that.
Please just murder me already. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to the hook. Just hook me on the hook.
She going back to the gym.
Like, this Legion sucked, but then got a 3-gen by chance and just guarded the shit out of it.
And this is one of those maps too where it's so hard to like not 3-gen if you're not paying attention.
Yeah.
It's like it's a 2-level map, like. I guess it's easy to 3-gen, I meant to say. Remember Delightful did a doll of a certain Native American cryptid. They took it down after some complaints. I understand why, but it was a pretty doll. That's fair. Yeah, people don't like that. Am I too big on this screen? One's in the chat if I'm too big, two's if it's fine.
I love how obsessed you are over this.
I know, I'm like Donald Trump talking about crowd size.
Please.
But I'm talking about me size. Did you see Obama said Donald Trump had a small dick?
That's powerful.
It was good. He implied that Donald Trump had a small dick. Yeah, I know what cryptid you're talking about. I mean, it's a Native American like folklore thing, and they don't like when people use it in like video games and movies and stuff, and that's valid. So hi, Arashi. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier.
Oh, thank you, Val. I was literally about to click on that since the match was over. I was like, okay, now I can finally ban that person.
I'm gonna ban somebody.
Oh yeah, ban someone.
I'm literally like shadow banned or some shit from taking vacation. Like, I'm not joking when I say like my viewership is lower than it has ever been since I became a partner. And I know it's just because of the vacation. Like, because my viewership wasn't like incredibly high before I went on vacation, but like it's never been this low. And I don't know what I did to deserve this, other than just didn't stream for a week.
Not a kick.
What's wrong?
We got a kick streamer.
Oh no. I forgot that was a thing.
Me too. It's like, oh yeah, people stream over there primarily. Ew.
Consider adding weekends again and take off during the week again. Yeah, we could actually. We could like maybe stream on Saturday, because now that summer's kind of coming to an end, I'm not really doing a ton of stuff on the weekends anyway. Maybe to do.
As long as we have 2 days that we can like watch party stuff.
Yeah.
Good.
We can do. Maybe we'll take off Sunday, Monday. I think that's what I used to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then stream Friday, Saturday, or like Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, Saturdays usually were decent streaming days.
Blocked. Blocked. It's a dredge!
I mean, I honestly might just go back to full-time. Like, obviously we're gonna do WoW, but like, other than that, I might just go back to full-time, like, doing Dead by Daylight streams. Because I do feel like the more variety I did, the more viewership started to slip until eventually, like, I mean, now it's like half of what I used to average when I was just a full-time Dead by Daylight streamer. And like, I know that like, that probably doesn't seem terrible, but also it's like, I literally can't afford to pay my bills anymore. Like, I'm literally looking about like potentially getting like a job because it's gotten so low lately that it's rough. Maybe I'll apply for a government job. It could be fun.
Ooh.
I remember I was talking to my partner's mom, who worked for the NSA for like most of her career, and she was just talking shit about this woman she used to work with. And she was like, she had one of those jobs where she didn't do anything, and I was like, is that real? Like, there's literally government jobs where people literally don't do anything. And she was like, well, she had things to do, but other people just did them for her. It's like, damn. Like, maybe I should have just gotten a government job. Like, when I was growing up in Maryland, there was like in high school, you could do like an NSA work study. And it was basically a program that would take you like as a high schooler into like basically an apprenticeship at the NSA. No, she wasn't a CEO. She was like a low-level worker.
Benny Cooper getting the internship with the FBI.
Literally, it was quite literally like that, except for the NSA. And then you kind of could work yourself up through the NSA, but also like Like this woman she was talking shit about was an example of that because she got that apprenticeship, but she just was never very good at her job. But it's like once you're in the government, it's very difficult for them to get rid of you. They don't really like do a lot of like firing of employees.
Yeah, because it's not like a business. They're not doing like massive layoffs.
Yeah. So there's a lot of people who like they get a cushy like government job and they don't really do much work, and then they like just have a great job with the great benefits for their entire life where they don't really do anything.
Yeah, see, I would specifically like to have a job where my job is to make sure things don't get done in the government.
So
I'm here
the
for
Senate?
inefficiency.
become a senator?
Yeah.
I think you should just run for public office.
Yeah.
Work at Progressive. I don't even think my licensors are in existence anymore. I'd probably have to continue, like, redo my licenses. Also, my partners are both so Republican. Please.
It's like, you know, they're always talking about like reaching across the aisle to get compromise made so they can get stuff done. I'm the one like slapping those hands.
Yeah. So, Mitch McConnell. There was a really good panel at the DNC. That was hosted by Julia Louis-Dreyfus, and it was like all the women governors. And it was really interesting because she talked to some of the governors who are like Democratic governors in red states. No, Julia Louis-Dreyfus, far more iconic.
I agree.
That's something I would love to do for the podcast, Veep. Like, I don't know. I don't know how we would do TV shows though. Like, would we just do like an episode of a TV show or like a group of episodes or what?
I mean, I guess it depends on how like current it is, because like it wouldn't be bad to like, oh, we're doing like part 1 of, you know, this thing, and it's like, you know, we talk about the entire season, like, because typically with TV you don't need an entire episode per episode, because like usually it's only like some shows are only like 30 minutes.
Wait, what? Winter? What do you mean? He got kicked for what reason? What do you mean he wasn't doing much? Wasn't he just live streaming? I didn't hear about that. I saw him at the convention because I watch I've Had It, and they were doing coverage of the convention as well. And I saw they did an interview with Austin Show, which was great. I love him. Anyway, he was live streaming, got conventions and everything. What did he do wrong?
Did he refuse to kill a baby? Because, you know, we love to do that as Democrats. If he was refusing to kill a baby, I could see how that could get in his way.
Yeah, was he not giving people afterbirth abortions? That's like a requirement if you're in the
Yeah.
Democratic Party. You have to be giving her afterbirth abortions.
I want to help you. I want you to know that.
Yeah, he's like very aggressive.
But, like,
camping.
He has no ed.
Oh, he has no ed. Oh, I didn't know that. He compared the DNC to Israel? How so? He interviewed 2 people, and he was lined up to interview AOC today.
Rip.
Noel Marathon today. I don't have the pre-order, but we'll do it on Monday. He was making analogies, a lot of them.
I think she's getting the totem.
I don't understand. I don't really watch him, honestly. Does he like Kamala Harris? I would expect him to, because he's a more liberal leaning, like, political commentator, but every time I've seen him talk about the political campaign, he doesn't seem super, like, excited about her or anything like that. Like, Boogie, thank you for the bits.
Okay, I'm here.
He does not like her? Oh, really? Bro Kahana is very pro-Palestine, but even he tiptoed around the words that Hassan was using. Hi, Boogie.
I didn't get the impression that Hassan didn't want Kamala for president from the stuff I've watched him cover for the past, like, couple months. Well, yeah, he's critical of the Democrats.
Yeah, and I think that's totally, like, valid and healthy, but I also think that there's a certain level of, like, respect you have to have if you're gonna go and interview politicians.
Oh no, I
like
agree.
there's like it's one thing to be like fucking like us weird little fucking internet people and talking shit about a politician. It's another thing to actually have to go and like interview them and be respectful and polite, like, because I think unfortunately Donald Trump ushered in like a wave of politics where people just think they can just be complete shits and just absolute assholes for no reason publicly to each other. And what I appreciate about the way that politics seems to be turning now is that we're getting away from that again. Are we all talking politics yet? Do you want to talk politics or no?
Like, I also don't think Hassan loses anything by getting kicked out of the DNC. So,
I mean, I think it's a pretty big honor to be able to go to the DNC as press, honestly.
yeah.
Like, especially as like an individual, not like as a news station. Like, it's one thing if you're going there as like NBC or something, like it's just part of your job, but it's like, if I got invited to cover the DNC, like as a streamer, I would be fucking thrilled. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, imagine me interviewing AOC. I would 100%. Okay, if I was at the DNC, the interviews I would have to do, I would have to interview Jasmine Crockett, 100%.
And
like, get her on the pod.
I'm putting them into drag.
Yeah. I'd have to interview all of the Republicans. Like all the Republicans that like, you know, like the weird like Republicans that come to the DNC to do like weird gotcha shit. Like the My Pillow guy was there and he was like yelling at a child.
I love their I'm obsessed with their disguises, like Matt Walsh's disguise, because he was also there.
I would love to interview them. I'd love to hear what they have to say. What politicians would I try to interview? I'd love to interview Gretchen Whitmer. I don't know if I'd be able to get like a governor.
Yeah, it's a big ticket, but still.
I feel like I'd be getting like House of Representatives at the max. I'd love to interview Elizabeth Warren.
Oh, that would be fun. It's a huntress.
I think she's always a fun time. Oh, she's right there. Like, I want to talk to her about, like,
I want to talk to her about Beanie Babies.
I want to talk to her about how she was kind of like, in a lot of ways, she was Donald Trump's first like big victim. Like she was kind of the first person that Donald Trump kind of really went after in the political sphere. And I kind of want to talk to her about that.
I think Elizabeth Warren probably has a secret Beanie Baby collection.
Probably.
She seems like that type of person.
Matt Walsh in disguise is fucking funny.
Interview that kid that's just roasting Republicans.
Yeah, fucking Noah, I think is his name. You want to talk to AOC about what politics she'd push for? I would like to talk to my House representative because I honestly don't know who, like anything about him. Like, I've tried to look him up so many times to see like what he does, and like he's really like low key.
Why was she just crouching in that little bush like a freak? Oh,
She's just a freak.
run, run.
But I feel like in today's age, being a politician is akin to being like a social media content creator. So
Oh, I tried.
it's
tried
fine. I shouldn't have
very
gone.
hard.
I should have gone to the window.
I thought you were going
So-
to the window.
It's just always weird to me when like content creator or like when politicians don't understand social media and they don't use it all the time. Because I'm like, how do you get elected?
They go door to door. What if we went door to door advertising our podcast?
I think we can get arrested. Like, I think that's soliciting. TikTok election. Could you imagine if that's how American elections were decided? Just a TikTok poll. All right, everybody. One's in the chat if you want Kamala Harris. Two's if you want Donald Trump.
Who do you want to be president of the United States?
Gonna
have
get
to
some
be in the
ones in the
AI
chat. Gonna get
voice.
some ones in the chat. I kind of
Ones
wish
in
that's
chat
how our...
If you like birth control.
Please. Hassan has been giving props and praise between being a bridge between the old generation and the new generation. I don't like. I personally don't have anything against Hassan. I don't understand why his political commentary is so like popular. But see, meanwhile, I'm watching I've Had It, and I'm
Yeah.
watching them interviewing like Trump's former staff about
Hi, Boogie.
whether about how big his dick is.
Yeah.
And, like that's
Because
the
of
kind of
babies.
political commentary I want to see.
Yeah, he does a
What'd you
great
say?
job at like bridging like getting people who like the crowd of like gamer bros that normally would be like, I'm apolitical and I think this is all stupid, into like giving a shit and actually being somewhat informed on things.
Right.
Not just getting filtered into the fucking alt-right pipeline.
And honestly, that's so great, and I'm so happy he does that. But also, I feel like most queer people, we inherently already have to kind of have some
Yeah.
knowledge of politics because we're
We don't get,
literally
like, that-
voting.
We don't have the privilege to just be like, I'm just gonna get uninvolved because I don't care.
Yeah, it's like, meanwhile, we're voting to make sure that like somebody doesn't take our rights away and kill us.
Yeah, other people are like, politics are cringe, and we're like, we have to care about politics or else we don't have rights.
Or else we die.
Yeah.
So,
It's not like a question of like, oh, well, you know, it doesn't really affect me whoever gets elected. It's like, no, it directly affects me who gets elected.
yeah. Which, like, that's one of the things I find most fucking annoying is, like, so often when I go on, like, Twitter or any of those places, one of the things Republicans love to say is, like, Kamala Harris has been in office for 4 years and nothing has changed. Meanwhile, this particular presidential, like Biden and Harris have passed more legislation than like any president in recent history. And I think Kamala Harris has been the deciding vote on like more legislation than like any vice president in history or some crazy shit. Like they've done so much, but like they haven't been like advertising it and like blasting social media about all the different bills that they've passed and everything. So people just assume that nothing's changed and nothing's different.
Yeah. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing great. We had fun. We played with James Mansfield earlier. Finally.
Finally.
I got into
So
driving
hi,
in a very
Lexus.
unique way today.
Yeah, I think it was nice. It kind of reminded me of do you remember that time that
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm fucking blanking. It's Mickey Mirage, right?
Mickey Mirage, yes.
Mickey Mirage. The time that I couldn't remember if it was Mickey or Nikki. Mickey Mirage did a bunch of she did like a heroic key dungeon or whatever while or like a what is this called? Those hardcore WoW dungeons. She did one, and she had to change her wig like every 5 seconds or something. Did you see her do that? That was insane. That's kind of what your makeup today reminded me of. Your hands are cramping from the crochet. Oh no. So
You're
hi,
hopping
Pun
onto the
Pun.
new Overwatch season. Got to see it all. Can you lick me a song? Sure.
Do you even remember time? My memory is concerning. Like, one of my brother sent me a photo of myself today, like when I was like in high school, and I looked at it and I was like, I truly can't remember being that person. It was insane to think about. I was like, I feel so detached from the person in that photo that I literally can't remember a single thing about like being that high school person. And I'm like, is that like a lapse in memory or is that like normal? A worthy sacrifice because you're slaying. I mean, I have nerve damage in my hand from knitting, so rip. I don't know. Is there anyone in this chat that's like 30 plus, like 30 to 40s at the moment? Where's Oddchild, our resident old chatter? Hi, Y2K. Dill. Okay. People in the chat who are like older than 30, do you remember anything about high school? Like, can you remember like being in high school and looking in the mirror and like seeing a high school student? Because I fucking can't. You're not trying to the same age.
Memories of high school.
Right, but I'm like, when I looked at the photo of myself, I was like, I feel so disconnected to that person that I can't remember being that person. I might have repressed trauma.
It's also like, you know, your brain was still developing, and so like you were a different person then as well. Like maybe you were a better person. I don't know. I never met him.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe we would have gotten along a lot better.
If I was a better person, I
Yeah,
find
you're
that unlikely.
right.
Remember high school well? You just see that person is different from you. And the reason you're alienated from your high school self is because you're a complete sociopath then.
That's
You're 23 and you
fine.
barely can, yeah. It's just like, I look so different. Like, I looked at the photo and I was like, that doesn't look anything like me. But I was like, I should be able to remember being that person because it wasn't like I was like a child, like, because obviously when you look at a very young photo, you're like, yeah, that's a child. But like, it was like high school. I was probably like 16, 17. Like, I would have been forming memories.
kill me.
You do, but you don't want to think about it for long. You can remember being 5. I just like my memory gets hazy often.
See, when we get into being like a child, that's where my memory is just like, I don't remember being a child mostly.
Yeah, like I remember things that happened when I was a child.
Like once we get beyond like middle school, I'm like, I can't tell you what like my daily life was like for the most part. It's like,
You were the nightmare boyfriend until your mid-20s. What did you do?
My gen's almost done.
What did you do?
She thought I would dodge.
Slay.
And guess what I wasn't doing? Dodging.
God, that's what you remember a lot. I remember a lot too of like things and activities and people that I knew and stuff like
You
that.
don't know where I went. You don't know where I went. No, you have no idea. You have no idea.
But I guess what I'm saying is like it was more so an experience of looking at an old photo of myself and not identifying like, oh, that's me. Like that's a picture of me.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, I don't know who it is, even though it's me. You know that Nickelback song?
No, I've never heard a Nickelback song.
You're lucky. You don't know Ben Shapiro, you don't know Nickelback.
I know. What's that about?
You forgot your burritos in the microwave? The microwave.
Oh my god, did they pop?
Well, I assume the timer went off at least.
Oh.
Like, you don't just like turn the microwave on and then like it just stays on like an oven, imagine. You just microwave something for like an hour because you forgot.
You don't share that experience. How old are you, Lexus? Like when you look at an old photo of yourself, you think like, oh look, that's me. I remember being that.
So what would happen if you were on RuPaul's Drag Race and Ru held up a photo of you as a child and you're like, what would you tell little doll thighs? You'd be like, I don't know who that person is.
Yeah, I literally don't know who that is. Is that me?
Freak.
That reminds me of that video that I remember that we were like in. I think I was streaming to you one time, and a video popped up, and it was like me telling my mom with dementia about my mom.
Oh yeah.
That was so tragic. It was like a short of like a woman whose mom clearly had like very severe dementia.
Oh, you put it in the that chat. You put it in like Discord. What is it?
And then she was telling her mom with dementia about her mom as if they had like just met each other.
Oh, I already know
It was
this.
really fucking sad. What?
Val, you think I haven't listened to the Give Me More Slater remix? You don't know me. You don't know me. I've
haven't.
listened to this before. This is a classic.
Looking puberty photos. Remember being a child is boring. I remember being of a child. I remember the being of a child
Yeah.
is being in the state. What?
Mm-hmm. I
remember
the being of a child.
I remember the being of a child is being in the state of dreaming boredom. No, dreading boredom.
I still dread boredom.
I mean, I don't know. Was I bored as a child? I mean, I had video games, so I do wish. I think I would have turned out better if I read more as a child. Like as an adult, I learned to really love reading.
I don't know. I read a fuck ton as a child.
Oh,
And
never
look at
mind.
me.
It didn't turn out very well.
It
Yeah.
would have been worse.
Because like
That
I
was my
started reading.
favorite thing to do. I like to
I
play
started
video
reading-
games and read, and I did all those all the time.
I really only started reading in like high school. Like obviously I've read because I was a child in school and had to read the books they make you read, but I didn't start reading for like fun until high school when I discovered Stephen King.
As soon as I could
Yeah,
start
now
reading,
I
I
read.
read like I started reading in like kindergarten, and once I could learn how to read like books, I just started reading books all the time.
I literally read 3 books on vacation. I read Cersei, Uglies
Yeah,
for some reason, and I read. Oh, I didn't finish it. Okay, this is drives me fucking crazy. I was listening to the audiobook for Billy Summers by Stephen King, and I think I had like an hour or 2 left, and I had like 1 day left on the audiobook because I used the Libby app, so it's like you have like a week or whatever from the library for free. And I had like 1 day left on the fucking book, and the library lost the license to the book. So it didn't warn me. It was just like I went to listen to the last hour in my last day of having the book, and it was just gone. And it was like, we'll get her audiobook too. So it's not like it was like a short read. It was like I'm at the end of an epic saga. And it was really good. Is it Chad, you had ADHD and a learning ability, which is what you hate reading?
see, as a child with ADHD that enjoyed reading, I couldn't stop reading if I tried.
Yeah, see, I do read like physical books a lot, but I've really kind of been partial to audiobooks lately because I can listen to them while I like do other activities.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been listening to a ton of audiobooks like crazy lately.
I would get grounded from reading because I enjoyed
That's
it so
crazy.
much.
You fall asleep when you're trying to read a book. You might be just reading boring books, to be honest. Because I know that was my problem too. I thought reading was fucking boring until I discovered, when I was like 16, I discovered Stephen King.
You discovered books other than like A Quiet Piece.
I don't know what that is, other than
No, a
Gorilla
separate
Gaming's
piece, a
husband.
separate piece, a separate piece.
Oh.
That's what it's called.
I was like, to me, that's
Like,
just a Gorilla
separate.
Gaming's husband.
Quiet Piece is a different thing. No, it's a separate piece. It's like this awful book about two like schoolboys in England, and one of them's about to go off to fucking war or something, and one of them pushes them out of a tree, and that's the big climax.
Yeah,
They
like
break their leg, and they
fucking
can't go off to
Catcher in the
military
Rye.
stuff.
So boring.
I've never read that one.
Oh god, it's one of those like iconic band books, and you read it and you're like, really, this? Why the fuck is this banned? Like, it's so it should be banned for being so fucking boring.
Yeah.
Into the Darkness Outside Us by Elliot Scheffner. What is it? What kind of book is it, Zach?
Have you ever heard of the Bible? That's what everybody should be reading.
Okay, but like, I do sometimes on and off read the Bible just out of curiosity. Like, if we get a bunch of Bible thumpers in chat, sometimes I'll skim through some sections
I
of
was gonna
it.
say, like, I can just pull out my Bible right over there.
What I will say
read
about the
some
Bible is it's kind of a bop. Like, if you actually sit down and read it, you're like, oh, this is kind of an interesting book. The problem is that it's like, I mean, so is like It by Stephen King, but I don't yell at people for not fighting sewer clowns all the time.
Top, bottom, or verse. The only verses you should be worried about are the verses in the Bible.
Please.
You like that one?
I did like that, yeah. Oh my god, we had a chatter last night. I don't know how many people were here for it because it was during the sponsored section. But we had a chatter who was like, he was rambling about like how there's 0.16% of
soul.
there's 0.16% of the body that we don't have accounted for. We don't know what it's made of. And that's 100% your soul.
He was convinced that it's been 100% proven fact that that is the physical manifestation of your soul in your body.
Yeah. But then when we were like, how do you feel about evolution? He was like, it's definitely not real.
Yeah, when he talked
Despite
about it as
there
a
being-
scientific fact, and then we were like, okay, well,
Despite
what
there being
about carbon
loads of
dating? And he said
evidence.
carbon dating is fake.
Carbon dating's fake, obviously. Despite there being tons of evidence that is real and a scientific fucking... Oh, he is just tunneling her. Let me go pick up this other person. Oh my god, Axel, that's what I should have said. That 0.16% is just all the cum.
You're not accounting for all the cum this body's producing, honey.
You shall know them by their fruits. Literally. Okay,
Also,
but
why
see,
would
that's the
everybody's- Why would
thing.
everybody's soul be the, like, it's like proportionate to your body exactly, so some people have bigger souls.
I
Some
guess
people have
so, yeah.
smaller souls.
Yeah, I guess so. So technically short people have smaller souls than tall people.
Wow.
Well, look, we debunked why some people are tall and some people are short. We figured it
I'm
out.
just less godly, apparently.
We just...
Even though I'm the one telling you freaks to read the Bible.
Wait, but so if you gain a lot of weight, though, then your soul gets bigger.
Yeah, because he said
Have
it's
you
a
considered
steady like
that?
0.16%. Like it doesn't fluctuate depending on your body.
No.
But, like it grows. So like God actually likes it when you eat more.
Yeah.
God hates diet culture.
Oh my god. Okay, but like, think about it, though.
Dieting away your soul.
Think about what happened to, Think about what happened to, oh my god, what's her name? The cult leader.
I don't
Gwen
know.
Shamblin.
Yeah.
No, Gwen Shamblin.
Yeah.
Remember, because she was like super into dieting and like making people not eat, and then she literally got smited out of the sky by God.
It wasn't Kirstie
Because she was
Alley,
making
like,
everybody's
a
soul so
spokesperson
small.
for like Weight Watchers. A bunch of heathens. Shrinking your soul. Oh, yeah. You're just bringing them straight to me.
That God is a feeder.
God is a feeder, devil's a diet.
It's just like, I feel like the thing is like, I personally, I think it's actually really healthy for people to be spiritual. I think it's really unhealthy though for people to be like insanely religious, like to a cult level where they've decided they know everything about the existence of the universe and there's no more mysteries to be solved.
Yeah, I'm like, once again, I like it when people are like, this is what I believe, but you know, I'm not sure, it could be this. When people are like, 100%, this is how it is, and I'm correct, and that's it. I'm kind of like,
We're just
okay,
leaving her.
sure, why not?
Damn, hateful.
He's nasty, I don't want to deal with him anymore.
That's fair.
Besides, we're
You
Twitch streamers,
leave God
with
as a
shirts.
feeder. Have you watched Gravity Falls? Oh, I don't think so.
I've watched some Gravity Falls, I thought it was cute. It has, what's her name? She's a really cute voice. What's her name?
Me?
No. No. What's her name?
Priyanka.
Kristen Shaw. Kristen Shaw.
Those doomsday buckets have so much cheese.
Linda Cardellini's also in it.
Yeah, that's true. What about somebody who like has an arm amputation? Does their soul get smaller?
Did you? Well, I did ask and he didn't answer me. Like, if I could extract my soul physically, like, can I get it? Can I get it removed?
I just like, I feel like the idea of trying to physically find a soul is counterintuitive to the entire concept of a
It's
soul.
counterintuitive to the entire concept of a soul and faith.
Yeah, like it's like
It's supposed
because
to be
like
this
in
intangible
theory,
spiritual thing, and you're like, no, it's like it's like my fucking pituitary gland. It's right here.
right?
Right next to my squealy spooch. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's just like it's so bizarre to me conceptually, because that's so liposuction.
Like, it's supposed to be something that like transcends the physical realm in order to go to a spiritual realm after death. Like, what do you mean it's physical?
Yeah. Also, like, your pituitary gland doesn't disappear when you die.
No, that's also
still
what I'm saying. It's
chilling
like, so
there.
when you die, it's just in your body still. Like, God has to come and pluck it out of your corpse. Like, how does it work?
Right. Also, what happens to people who, like, have near-death experiences and, like, die and come back? Did their pituitary gland get, like, sucked out of their body and then, like, put back in?
It's just like the idea of like we said this last night. It's like the idea of trying to be scientific and rational about your religion is just like it's not the path to go.
Yeah, it also defeats the entire idea of it. It's like the idea of Christianity is that like Jesus performed miracles and then was like, I'm God, and then you're just supposed to believe it. And that's the entire basis. Like if you don't believe that he's God from the fact that he like did miracles, then that's it. Then you're cooked. So like why are you trying to explain this to me with the science?
But then also claim that science is
It's
fake.
counterintuitive.
That's the insane part. Is like you're trying
Yeah,
to be
that's
like,
true. You can also
I'm
claim that science
proving
like
my
wasn't
religion with
real.
science, but also carbon dating is bullshit. What?
Hi, Audie. Yeah, it's magic, and that's the point. It's like in True Blood when Sookie's asking Bill about like how his digestive system works and shit, and he goes, "It's magic," and she's like, "That's not a real answer," and he's like, "Well, but like your body's kind of magic, right?" And she's like, "I guess," and it's like that's literally religion.
Yeah.
Like either you believe it's magic or not. Like Snooki from Jersey Shore, yeah, just like Snooki from Jersey Shore.
She's magic.
She's magic. I've never seen Jersey Shore.
You're not missing out on much.
I never understood the hype.
They're just annoying.
I didn't really get into reality TV until I discovered like competition reality TV.
Yeah, I like a
Drag Race.
competition.
Yeah, like I want somebody to win things.
I want people to lose things.
I want to Dalthai's farts. You're shouldn't actually have a supernatural. I mean, I think there's a lot of questions in the universe that have not been answered. Like we still don't understand how consciousness works or why it exists.
Yeah, I think anyone, whether they be religious or like aspiritual and like whatever, like if anybody's claiming they know all the answers about life, they're just wrong.
Yeah. But it's also an education thing. It's like
Yeah.
it's the classic like dichotomy of like the less you know, the more you think you know. Like people who have really low education think they know everything, but the more you learn about different topics, the more you realize like you don't know shit. And not only do you not know shit, but like we as a like
It's staggering
species
just
don't
how
know
much we
shit.
don't know about the universe.
Yeah, like there's so much shit we don't know anything about. There's so many mysteries of the world that have been unsolved.
We're like on the cusp of having like another major revelation about like the universe.
Yeah, like we don't know what the fuck's going on in the ocean, what's going on in space, what's going on in our own brains. It's like there's so much stuff that we don't fucking know about. And that's fine. Like that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to know everything. You know it all, you're just not telling. That's probably for the best. I mean, but here's the thing though. Like, I know you're joking, but imagine you did know everything and you decided to tell people. Do you think they'd believe you? Like, people don't just fucking believe shit. I mean, some people do, but I don't think that's the norm. It's like when Donald Trump tells me that his crowd size was bigger than Martin Luther King's. I go, about that one. The whole Cassandra thing, yeah. I don't believe shit. Also, hi Elizabeth.
I can put it in my pocket. Okay, there we go. You're just following the Steve around as he walks with a fully charged like thingy. I'm like, are we gonna pop it?
You head to bed. Have a good night, Arashi.
Good night.
Yeah, what was I gonna say though? Somebody said something. Oh, imagine being cursed with the knowledge with no proof of anything. Yeah, I mean, I was watching this show. There's this show called Evil. Do you know about this show?
No. Am I
So there's
in
this
it?
show called Evil. And it's kind of like a it kind of reminds me of like House. It's almost like a mystery type show, like a medical mystery type show. But it's like very Catholic. It's like a Catholic medical mystery show. And the protagonist is a psychiatrist who is hired by the Vatican to assist on cases where the Catholic Church is deciding whether or not, like, all kinds of things, like whether or not something's a miracle, whether or not something is evil, with the nun and the serial killer therapist. I haven't gotten to the serial killer therapist yet, so I don't know if that's like a spoiler. I just started. I'm only like 5 or 6 episodes in, but it's very entertaining because it's like they have situations like that. It's like they have like a person who's a prophet, and they have to decide whether or not she's actually a prophet because she's like regurgitating like ancient prophecies that nobody knows about, and she's pretty accurate. Like she'll be like, oh, be careful because your house is like unstable, and then the next day like the person's house collapses.
But what if she did that though?
Well, and that's the thing. That's what the show's about. Is like this. It's like a psychiatrist, like priest in training, and like a tech dude who. The psychiatrist and the priest in training, or the tech dude, are both like very skeptical, and then the psychiatrist is obviously very religious. Or the priest is very religious. Obviously. So like it's very much that kind of dichotomy where it's like the therapist and the tech guy are constantly trying to disprove that like this is not a religious occurrence, this is like a very mentally ill person, or like this is a very like, I don't know, this is like a hacked computer. Like I remember one time it was like they thought this guy was possessed by a demon, but he really just had like a computer hacker. Like somebody hacked his computer and was like talking to him through like his Alexa.
Please. Imagine if God talked to you through your Alexa.
Well, he didn't think he was possessed, but like everyone around him did. Because he was like hearing voices and talking to himself, but then it was literally just like somebody hacked his fucking Alexa. It's a pretty good show. I haven't gotten to, I know there is a nun, like there's a nun who can like see demons or something that like comes in later. That was why I wanted to watch it, because she's like an ancient old nun who's like a demon slayer, and I thought that was like really festive.
Oh, that's powerful.
Yeah.
I just want to do a generator, sir. Thank you.
You're doing it. You're generatoring. Generating.
Jenny Raider.
I haven't seen Jenny Raider in forever. I wonder what she's up to.
Just probably busy.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably busy.
TwitchCon is coming up.
Jenny Raider. I mean, well, yes, that's literally her name.
She organizes the drag showcase. She like produces the show. She produces Bitch Puddin's bitchin' shows.
I love bitch pudding.
These
See, I feel like
puddings.
it's funny because like I've been to the West Coast and I didn't really vibe with the West Coast, but I feel like my life and my like career choices are more West Coast vibes. Like I think I'd have more career opportunities if I lived on the West Coast. You know what I mean?
Aw.
Is there actually a queen named Jenny Raider? Does Jenny do drag?
I don't think Jenny does drag, but Jenny's heavily involved in drag.
You don't watch Evil? You've enjoyed the clips you've seen on social media? Yeah, that's how I found it too. It's a solid show. Like, it is entertaining. And for somebody like me who's constantly questioning reality and existence, I like shows that dabble, like, it's like a horror show, by the way, too. So it's very, like, bloody, gory, exorcist type horror. Like exorcism, serial killers, like that kind of stuff. I mean, it's pretty dark. I remember like a very early episode, they have like a child they're investigating because they think he's possessed, and the episode kind of comes to a head when the child literally tries to drown his baby brother in a pool. It's like so I was like, Jesus, this is dark. But also, like, I don't know. I kind of like a little dark horror, a little dark horror. I do wonder sometimes if, like, the way I immerse myself in, like, horror content has part of the reason I like, developed an anxiety disorder as an adult. Like, maybe if I just watched, like, Hallmark movies all the time, I'd be, like, a happier person.
It's a powerful saying. Damn it, I need the scanner.
You feel the feelings as if I was there,
No.
so the feelings of disgust, shame, and shit are too strong when I'm anxiety. You get to stop watching The Handmaid's Tale. I mean, okay, but that's that's fair. The Handmaid's Tale, I think, it's particularly upsetting because we're not that far away from that as a country. Like, if Donald Trump gets elected, we're literally going to be in The Handmaid's Tale. Like, the subjugation of women is one of the main, like, core tenets of the Christian nationalist movement.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even, like, fiction. That's, like, reality. So I completely understand why The Handmaid's Tale is stressful, because it's like, you watch it and you're like, this could literally be America if, like, just a couple more things go wrong.
Margaret Atwood knows what's up.
Yeah. I've been meaning to read it. I've actually never read The Handmaid's Tale. I know it's a very
good.
short book. I think I have it on my Kindle. Like, I bought it on sale one time. But I also, like, I watched the entire first, like, season or two, so I feel like I already know everything that happens in the book. I don't know. I feel like lately I've been really into, like, comedy. I haven't watched a ton of, like, horror stuff. The shit that happens to people as individuals, yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, like, I remember with The Handmaid's Tale, like, watching people get executed for being a gender traitor. I was like, that's so fucking real, though. Like, the way that that's literally, like, we're what, like, one or two steps away from that. Got the 360s. You're confident the Democrats will win the Panini. Oh, the pandemic. Disposed of so many Republican voters. I wonder if anyone did any like studies to see like of the people who passed away in the pandemic, like how like what their political registry was. Like, because like in theory that would make sense, but who knows? Can't watch comedy because you feel an immense sense of embarrassment too. Whenever anyone does something you would feel embarrassed about. What I've been watching lately is Dropout. Dropout is so fucking good. It's a streaming service that is. It used to be College
Yeah,
Humor.
not all comedy is like embarrassment.
No.
People go to because it's easy.
Yeah, I would say the comedy on Dropout is honestly like it's like top tier improv comedy. It's like what improv comedy is supposed to be. And I feel like a lot of times people comedy gets a bad rep because like
people are bad at it.
yeah, like a lot of people aren't funny. So it's like if you watch like SNL, it's like
conditioned to think comedy is like a bad comedy.
yeah. I talked to you to drop out and you loved it. Good. My favorite Dropout show is Game Changer. It's so fucking good. It's like my favorite game show. Yeah, I think it is actually my favorite. I was just saying I do love Taskmaster. It's a similar concept to Taskmaster. But I do think Game Changer is it's a little bit tighter and a little bit more fun. They're both really fun. Before you go, who did you vote for? Have you seen Precious Plums? I haven't seen any of the Precious Plums on Dropout. I don't know what the Precious Plums are. What is that? Just one plum? Let me see.
Okay.
I mean, it says it's on Dropout. Oh my god, it's Elaine Carroll and Josh Rubin. Yeah, they're both regulars on Dropout. Josh Rubin is a really common regular on Make Some Noise, and Elaine Carroll is literally Sam Reich's wife, I'm pretty sure. So she shows up occasionally as well. Did you watch Bigger with Brendan and Izzy? Let me see. I don't think so. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna show me what it was. It just played the episode. What is this? Or is it like an interview show where they talk about improv? I'll have to watch it. You know, I will say, like, from a financial perspective, for the amount that Dropout costs, it's so worth it. Like, they produce content like
very
constantly.
funny.
Yeah, and there's like a new episode of something every single day. Like Monet Exchange has a show that she just started. I watched the first episode. It was cute. It's more of like an interview type show.
Writing review.
I mean, I like Monet Exchange a lot. I do think she's very funny, and I think she's a good host. But
she sucks.
it's not like the like a lot of what I watch on Dropout a lot of times is like the like improv comedy type, like game shows and like those kinds of things. So I'm not like laughing my ass off. I wonder why.
People are really into Singularity. Is it the same one? Oh, I was gonna say he's wearing the same skin, but it's the free skin from this battle pass. So
maybe that's why, just the skin. Tyler, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How is your stream? What are you doing? Hi, so way. Sorry. You're playing War Within. Ooh, was it good? We're gonna be playing it Monday. I didn't get the early access, I fear. But I'm excited to play it.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Drag Queens was amazing, yeah. Yeah. They're doing another season. I wonder who's gonna be in it. I would love to see. I would love to see. Well,
James
you know, Sephi did a season of D20, right? Did you know that?
Remember. No, I didn't know that.
She's been doing more of the like College Humor type shows. But she was in a D20. She's like a D20 person, I think. She was in at least one season of D20.
Work.
Level 75 now. Ooh. I love that journey for you. Dorcas would be great on it. Oh, D20? Yeah, you do. Because you played Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Yeah, I haven't played it in a few years, but
same.
I used to do it all the time.
I played 2 or 3 campaigns, and my issue was just like the scheduling of it. It's like I never wanted to do it when it was time. You know what I mean? I was always the person who like wanted to cancel.
Hi, Lurch. You like the blue and purple?
Hi, Lurch.
Is he tunneling? Stinky, stop tunneling.
I haven't seen him. I hear him.
He's after me now. He doesn't know where I went. Ow. Hi, my two Hi, Lurch. How are you doing, Lurch? Lurch is gonna be playing War Within on NA servers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Lurch is gonna be playing Frost Mage.
Oh my god.
We're playing it on Monday, Lurch, when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing Western Druid. What server are we playing on, by the way?
I mean, I'm on Proudmoore, but I don't think it even matters because they have like cross-realm, cross-faction guilds now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter anymore.
I'm excited to play my Druid again. It's been literally years since I played my Druid. I switched to Priest for so long.
I think I'm gonna be playing Shadow Priest, but I was kind of being seduced by Augmentation Evoker, because the idea of playing a support class, I do like playing a class that like like I played Dancer in Final Fantasy 14.
I mean, I played Evoker last season and it was fun, but I didn't like identify with it the way I did with Druid and Priest.
That's my problem. Is like thematically, I don't care about it because I don't really like the Drakthir that much, and you know, I'm just doing like Augmentation Evoker does a lot of, well, they do some time magic, which I'm really into time magic, but the other half of it is just like rock magic. You're just like
really into time right now. Also, Jordy, thank you for the raid.
So how's your stream? What are you doing? But like Shadow Priest, I'm like, my power is that I drive people insane, and like I'm good at that.
Yeah, I mean, you've been driving me insane for years.
Yeah. I like give people like psychic damage.
But my games are going better. They're going okay. They've been fine.
I did it too early.
Give a shout out for Jordy. Jordy, are you a big JoJo's fan, I'm assuming?
Jojo Siwa, yeah.
Not JoJo Siwa, please. Have you heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Have you heard of a little program called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Oh my god, these two gens are so close to each other.
Yeah, there's a 3-gen going straight down the line there. I've been trying to break it up this entire time, but Singularity, people are still chirping about hating Skull Merchant so much. I'm like, Singularity is right here, recently like mega buffed, and he's incredibly annoying for like 3-genning.
I mean, Skull Merchant doesn't really 3-gen anymore. That's not really her power. She's more of just become like a stealth killer.
But they're still like, oh my god, here comes, Chris 3-genner. And I'm like, she literally doesn't do that anymore.
I know, but it's such a good nickname.
It is.
It's like, well, how could they take Chris 3-genner away from us?
Hey, watch this.
You know, I've never heard a JoJo Siwa song.
Karma's a bitch. That should've known. You didn't know that one?
No.
It was like a huge meme recently.
You know. Oh, also, so is anyone here? Did anyone here watch the DMC? I haven't been on the internet since it happened. But who was the big special guest? Was it Beyonce? There's supposed to be like a big surprise guest tonight. It was gonna be like gag worthy.
It was supposed to be me, but I couldn't make my flight.
So they just got some rando named
Yeah,
Beyonce
there's like a
instead.
There's a filler somewhere.
You heard it was Pink? Oh, really?
Love Pink. Okay.
Oh, you're just saying a meme. I know you
Hot nipples.
Yeah.
Love that.
You saw somewhere it was Pink. Was it not Beyonce? TMZ literally said it was Beyonce. They confirmed it was gonna be Beyonce.
Well, looks like TMZ lied to you. Can you believe it?
Apparently, my god. Of course, Jordy. I appreciate the raid. You don't. Oh wait, who was the big one? Pink was confirmed. If Pink was confirmed last week, then that's not a surprise. What do you mean? I actually
what
have
words
to.
mean.
I have to unhook her
Uh-oh.
for my challenge. And of course, she's in the fucking basement.
Wait, right, I can do this. Lurch, do you like the close-up if you're still here? Because now I can do close-ups of my face. To everybody's dismay.
Can I please unhook her? Please. Please, no! I specifically have to unhook somebody in the endgame collapse. Why the fuck do you have to hook her in the fucking basement? Like, I don't care if she dies after, I just have to unhook her. I hate him. Singularity mates are sick freaks. Fucking rude. Okay, let me take a look. Let's go to Twitter. Let's take to Twitter. Who was the big fucking surprise guest? I do want to watch Kamala Harris's speech. Oh my god, I want to watch this.
I need to see where Alien's streaming.
Please, I need to get off Twitter.
Apparently it's on. We have access to Hulu, right?
We did. I hope I'd still have it.
It's also on Disney Plus.
Oh my god, every news article that's like every news website that's like, turn off your fucking ad blocker. Like, I'm not gonna read that news article. I hope you understand that that's not gonna get you more ad revenue. It's just gonna get less people fucking looking at your stupid news article because nobody's gonna do that. Like, no, there's in a world where people are like vying for fucking like views and likes and shit, the idea of forcing people to turn off an ad blocker just so they can experience your content is so insane.
It really is. Not everything on Hulu is on Disney Plus. You found out a lot of the horror on Hulu isn't available on Disney. I was just Googling where it's available and it just said Disney Plus. That's all I know.
Who was the surprise guest?
Oh, I miss having deja vu already.
So apparently the people that performed were Pink, the Chicks, and the Pack Drumline. But like, who was the surprise? It's so crazy to be like, we have a surprise guest, and then it's like, there's nothing really that surprising. The Pack Drumline? What the fuck is the Pack Drumline?
Who's the killer?
Michael Myers.
Great. So my kindred does nothing for him.
Yeah, I think he's Scratch Mirror.
Yeah, because he took us here. Yeah, we're right here.
The surprise was disappointment, please. Everyone's saying no surprise best. Damn.
Oh. She just wanted to stare at you.
Yeah.
We would have been done with it, and then you would have already
She
been
blew
healed
it up
by
too.
now. I'm just saying, for both of those, we would have been done by now.
Fucking Biba Doobie.
But, no, he just walked around that corner again.
This birthday wasn't bad. I never understood the concept of celebrating birthdays. It's like, okay, so you got birthed. Everyone
I
did.
like being alive. I like being alive.
Like, we literally all got birthed. Why are we celebrating the day?
Not all of us. Some of us respond. The liberals are
birthers in
hatching
chat?
children in
Please.
laboratories.
The woke LGBTQ.
Yeah, you know what the L and B stand for in that? Laboratory babies.
Please. An excuse to get laid a lot, please. I did love an excuse to get laid a lot. So for people who know about like politics, were the pro-Palestine protesters still protesting outside the DNC?
Probably.
Because that's so
He's coming
fucking
this way.
wild.
He's
to
coming
me.
this way. He can see you in the walls. He's in the walls. I guess he turned
Also the
around.
walls. Like, I don't understand what they're protesting at this point. Like, they've said so many times they're actively negotiating a ceasefire.
He's coming down this hallway again. He's gonna kick that gen and then chase me.
They literally had parents of hostages speak at the DNC about how the Biden administration's been like working tirelessly to negotiate a ceasefire. And it didn't seem like they were lying. It was pretty heart-wrenching to hear them talk about their son who is like currently a fucking hostage. A woman who slept with 40 men on her 40th. I'm assuming you'd follow suit. Isn't that just called Mamma Mia?
There I go again.
Have you ever seen Mamma Mia?
No.
Oh my god, that's a fucking movie we should add to the list, because that movie's fucking insane. Do you know what the plot of Mamma Mia is?
Yeah. A girl's trying to figure out who her dad is, and there's like multiple potential candidates because her mom like slept with like 3 guys on the same night or something.
Yeah, so basically Meryl Streep, when she was in her like 20s, went to like a gangbang and got cream pied multiple times. And in
Amanda Seyfried
preparation,
invites them all over, and they're trying to figure out who the real daddy is.
yeah, and in preparation for the her wedding, she wants to find out who her dad
he's
is.
gonna walk her down
So
the
she
aisle.
invites all 3 of the men that she finds from reading her mom's smut diary.
Yes, yes, very normal behavior.
It's just so fucking insane. Like the plot of Mamma Mia is insane. Ah! Like there's this insane scene in Mamma Mia where it's to the song, I think the song is called like Honey Honey or something. It's a weird like erotic ABBA song, and she's like reading her mom's diary as she sings this like sultry song. It's so weird. That movie's so weird. You gotta add it to the list. Because you're either gonna like it
And
or
Cher is
fucking
there.
hate it. No, Cher is in Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again, which
Oh, right.
I
How do you feel about sequels to Broadway plays? By the way.
okay. I don't hate the idea of Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again. Because Mamma Mia is like a lighthearted sort of rom-com to fucking jukebox musical to ABBA music. So it's not like Sweeney Todd or something. Like it's not like an epic tragedy or some shit. I understand why they would want to make a sequel. The crazy thing about Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again is that Meryl Streep's character is dead. So it's this like this really
It's a murder
fucking
mystery.
sad, this super sad fucking sequel because they clearly just couldn't get Meryl Streep. So
Is
she
there
had
an
to be
actual- is there an
dead.
actual, like, so there's not an actual like stage play of Mamma Mia 2?
No, there is.
Okay.
Oh no, Mamma Mia 2, no.
Okay.
No, Mamma Mia 1 is what it was a Broadway musical.
Yeah. I was like wondering, did they just make a movie sequel, or was like there? Because there are
It was just a
sometimes
movie
musical
sequel,
sequels.
yeah.
Like the Phantom of the Opera has a notorious like sequel.
Which is fucking incredible, by the way. Have you ever seen it?
No, I haven't seen the Phantom of the Opera.
I don't like the Phantom of the Opera. I love Love Never Dies. It's so fucking weird.
Like
It's like literally
yesterday-
nobody wanted that. But also, it's got a couple like solid bops.
Okay, we're sandbagging. We're gaming.
Oh no, he's not on me.
Oh. Yeah, he is.
Never mind. He wasn't. He completely left me. He's hiding right behind it. How did that work? Oh my god. Wait, okay, how do you feel about musicals? Do you like musicals?
I enjoy a musical from time to time. It has to be good.
Because, like, I'm about to add, like, 85 musicals to this
God.
fucking list. We're about to be a musical theater
I
reaction
occasionally
podcast.
like a musical.
Because, I'm gonna be honest, like, Phantom of the Opera, I hate. I think it's so dumb. But Love Never Dies. So, Phantom of the Opera, like, I'm just gonna spoil it for you. I mean, if you've ever seen the original Phantom of the Opera, I'm pretty sure, I think it's the same plot. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not the same plot. But, basically, like, the Phantom of the Opera, he's like super abusive and controlling. And is like obsessed with Christine. He's basically her like abusive, controlling like stalker that she
left.
decides to like. Damn, she abandoned you guys.
I was
That
gonna
she
try
decides to
crawl her.
romance. And your high school did Mamma Mia senior year. Also, hi, Kyle. I don't think I said hi to you, Kyle, but hi. I feel like that sometimes people will be talking in chat for like 20 minutes, and I'm just like on a fucking rant, and I don't acknowledge their existence. Michael Myers, basically. Yeah, no, literally. The Phantom of the Opera is quite literally Michael Myers, but he's really good at writing songs. And Christine is just not very
Bright.
She's not. She doesn't understand what an abusive relationship looks like.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way.
Well, has she ever even been
Anyway.
in a relationship?
Yeah, because there's this like really hot guy that's trying to like
Oh.
woo her.
Well, then why is she going with a weird Phantom of the Opera incels writing love songs?
Because he's
And the
also
hot
kind of
guy.
like a controlling freak. They're
Okay,
both
so
kind of
all of
awful,
her
to be
options are
honest.
abusive.
I think so. Anyway, so anyway, in the end of the Phantom of the Opera, she ends up leaving the Phantom behind, even though she loved him, and she goes with whatever the dude's name is, random hot guy. I don't remember his name. And that's kind of how it ends. It's sort of like a romantic tragedy. And I think the theater burns down or something, and they think he died. Well, according to Love Never Dies, he didn't
though,
die.
Famously.
Yeah, he didn't die. And so Christine comes back to America. I don't remember if she is American. I'm not sure. But she comes to Coney Island because she's
Coney
booked for
Island
some
queen.
she's booked for some like chicken shit gig
in New
in
York
Coney Island.
City.
But it's been like 12 years. It's been like over a decade, I think. And maybe it's been like about a decade. He had crystallized, literally. And she has a child now who's like 10 or something. I don't know. And her husband, who was like the guy that she ended up going with in the end of the Phantom of the Opera, he turns out to be this is just like abusive asshole who also has a gambling addiction, who like gambled away all their money, so they're broke. So Christina, as this like notorious like opera singer, has to work these chicken shit gigs in fucking Coney Island. Anyway, so it turns out obviously the guy who booked her is the Phantom, and it turns out that the Phantom and her did meet, so she knew that he wasn't dead, and they banged, and her son is actually the Phantom's son, and she pretended it was the other dude's son. And that's sort of what Love Never Dies is about. And it's honestly, it's so much better than the Phantom of the Opera because their relationships are so toxic, but they're shown as toxic relationships. Whereas like in the Phantom of the Opera, their relationships are toxic, but they're like very romanticized. So it kind of, that kind of shit just annoys me most of the time.
Yeah. What's a spirit?
So I think the director of Joker, Fali Adu,
Adu.
said, and I quote, "Most of the music in the movie is real, just is real just dialogue. It's just Arthur not having the words to say what he wants to say. He sings them instead." What? What does that mean? Who's Arthur?
That's the Joker.
Oh.
I'm the Joker, baby. You know that guy.
I don't get it. Wait, the Joker's not a musical though.
No, the new one with Lady Gaga.
Oh, is it actually a musical? Are you talking about the new one this far or like the original Joker? I saw the first Joker movie. I've not seen the new one. I didn't really want to because Lady Gaga seemed like an interesting choice. Where did she come from?
She has the universal whooshing.
Does she? I
Yeah.
feel like I heard it directionally.
No, I hear it way over here across the map.
Oh. Would you still hear it when you're close to her, like directionally
Yeah.
though?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just all over the place all the time, everywhere at once. You know, just like the movie.
Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's a good movie.
I haven't seen it.
Oh my god! What is wrong with you? Oh my
Literally,
god, we
all
have
the
to watch
movies
that
I've
one.
seen are like 20 to 30 years old at least.
I would say that Everything Everywhere All at Once is definitively A22's best movie.
A24?
A24. Same thing.
Like, I barely see any newer movies until we started watching stuff because, once again, I only watch stuff when people would present them to me on Discord. Oh, what's still is directional? Oh, great, Sloppy Butcher.
It's fucking so good.
I believe
Everything
you.
Everywhere All at
I
Once,
wanted
like,
to see it, I just
I-
never saw it.
It's one of those movies where it's like, I watched it and had no complaints. I was like, that movie was exactly what it was supposed to be.
That movie, it was a movie.
Yeah, because it's gay. It's about being a lesbian, but about having a weirdly conservative mom. But also, like, the weirdly conservative mom is like, I feel like it's one of the most like realistic depictions I've ever seen of like a character, like an adult character who has a gay child and they don't know how to approach the topic at all. And it's not because they're disapproving or hateful or whatever. It's because they just don't understand it, kind of. And that's sort of the subtext of the movie, but the actual plot of the movie is like, I mean, it's fucking insane. Interdimensional travel action sequences. Have you ever seen Kim's? I have seen Kim's Convenience, yeah. You hated Jamie Lee Curtis in it while she got an Oscar for it? It is wild that she got an Oscar for it. I feel like that's one of those cases where sometimes they just give you an Oscar because you've just like, because
But
you've
they're
done
like,
so
you're the
much.
white person in the movie, here you go.
Literally, but also it's also kind of like, she's Jamie Lee Curtis, you know what I mean? Like, she's like iconic and famous and been around forever. I don't think her performance in that film was necessarily like groundbreaking. I think like literally anyone could have played that role.
Like, honestly, this is why I'm excited to get into this like podcasting stuff, is because I'm like, there are tons of movies I want to watch and talk about that I've never had the time to or the means to.
Yeah. Hi, Taskmaster. I'm doing well. How are you doing? It has been a while. I was gone for a week, but I'm back now. I've seen a lot of Kim's Convenience. I used to watch it a lot. I used to work at a call center that was really slow, and I would watch like entire show, like an entire series, like in like 2 days. Because I take like 5 calls a day during the slow season.
Lucky.
And I would just be watching like entire movies. It was so good. I left that job because I didn't have health insurance though. Like if that job had health insurance, I probably would have stayed forever. But I was making like $15 an hour with no health insurance. So I was like, I'm barely surviving. I'm barely a person.
Notice at my call center job, like they didn't let us do anything. So like you're handling
this call
people's
center
sensitive
is-
information. You can't even have a book. You can't have a phone. You can't have anything.
That's insane. What the fuck are you gonna do with a book? Write down their social security number in it? Like, huh?
No, I was allowed to read at first, and that's why it was okay. And then they said like we can only read pre-approved reading materials, which were just like old Cosmos and stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna
The fuck?
like they just had
How
like a
is
giant
reading a
stack of
book
like
going
old
to-
magazines that we could, but I couldn't bring my like books anymore.
I mean, when I worked in insurance, we didn't have like much slow time at all.
My God.
But when we did, I read the entirety of Dune. And God, was that book boring. Like, talk about a book that could have been an email. Juba book. Oh, I didn't read the whole series. I read the first book. The first book is like 1,000 pages though, so I was so bored though that I was like, I can't continue this. This is like devastatingly boring. I feel like I've retained so little of it though. I wonder if I like listened to the audiobook, maybe I would enjoy it more. Because I will say I do tend to have better like reading retention if I'm listening to an audiobook versus like actually reading it with my eyes. I don't know. I'm a better listener than I'm like a viewer of things. If that makes sense.
Now she came back to Hook.
Like I can listen to an audiobook at like triple speed and like take in all the information totally fine. I think it's the ADHD.
I like audiobooks for the convenience. Like, well, I really like the whisper sync feature of Kindle where it's like I can be reading a book and then when I go to the Audible app, it picks up exactly where I stopped reading. And then when I go back to audiobook, it picks up on the audiobook where I stopped reading. So like it's really convenient and I don't have to think about it or find my
Are you doing a
place.
promo for Audible right now?
Yeah, use my code. No, it's just like it was really nice back when I used to drive a car to be able to do that. So I could just like listen to my book and then when I get to my place, I can like keep reading and not have to like find my place.
You watch Disney Plus on the PC, you've recorded people's vitals. I mean, during the pandemic, I would just like work from home, so I would just have a separate like tablet open and I'd be watching like, I don't know, The Princess and the Frog and shit. I watched The Princess and the Frog every single day. Like literally,
That's wild.
I'm not joking. Towards the end of my insurance job, every day I started by watching The Princess and the Frog, and I ended by watching I'm Thinking of Ending Things.
See, like if I had known you then, I would have seen that as like such an immense red flag.
Like, the contrast of those two films, I can't even, because like The Princess and the Frog is literally about like a hope and like the future and
I'm Thinking About Ending Things is not.
no, it's literally about like,
Incredibly depressing.
yeah, I love that movie though. It's probably one of my favorite horror movies. I also read the book though. I found a lot of people said they didn't like it, but I think a lot of people didn't read the book. Because the book is more like straight up horror. Like I found the book like genuinely unsettling, and then the movie's just the kind of like sure it is kind of unsettling, but it's more of like a I don't know, existential kind of horror that's about like aging and death and loneliness and shit. But the book is like really creepy. Next time I'm patient at Disney Plus, meanwhile your patient dies, please. This is the
Be
folks
right
that
back.
it is, yeah. You had one shift where you had 3 deaths back to back. Phineas and Ferb kept you going. That's so wild. See, I always wonder about people who work in a career field where they experience like death constantly. Does it affect you like mentally at all? Or are you just desensitized to it? You don't know if Dune is a series? Dune is a series. It's a very long series. And not only is it a very long series, but also the writer of Dune, his son, continued the series after he died. So it's like super fucking long. And then his son also wrote like a handful of books that also take place like after the Dune series. Hi, Smiley. I have to pee. I'll also be right back. Be safe, everyone. Don't eat the purple berries.
Okay, I'm back.
You back?
Welcome back. So next week we have both a DBD chapter and World of Warcraft. It's gonna be an exciting week.
Wait, Frank Herbert was super homophobic and had a gay son he disowned. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, good.
Is
for
that the son who
him.
wrote? Is that the son who wrote the rest of the Dune books after he died? Because that's funny. At that point, I kind of want to read Dune just to see how the books series changes once the homophobic dead.
No, he had
Oh,
a
the
son
other
that he
son.
liked, that he let continue his like book empire, and then the other one he's like, you
That's
suck.
fucking funny. Insane.
I'm so glad the gays didn't get their hands on Dune. It's so good.
Am I mentally unwell? Yes, but who can say if the body's caused it? Valid.
I'm just glad Dune didn't go woke, you know?
Please. You're back from being gay.
I mean, it
Good,
did go
good,
woke
good.
when it got to Hollywood, of course.
I actually didn't watch the movie. I wanted to.
It's really
but I also
loud.
heard the movie is really fucking boring. So
Listen, as somebody that didn't read Dune, and my partner really loves Dune, and so we went to go watch the movie in theaters. So I was like one of the few people watching the movie that had no idea what was going on already. They didn't explain enough for me as a like the movie felt like I needed to read the book to understand half the shit that was happening.
that's
because-
crazy because the books are fucking long and complicated.
Yeah, so it's like they're talking about spice, and I still like as just a viewer of the movie, I'm like, I don't know what it is, but they keep going on and on and on about it. And
What was spice? Is that like a drug or something? I
it's
don't
like a
remember.
drug, and it allows you to do like inter
It allows you to use the internet.
travel. Well, it's like I had my partner explain to me as Legion, but like I didn't get that from the movie. It's like they say it's valuable, and that's all I know. And honestly, it's a very well shot movie. It's very pretty, but like it does the thing that I hate in movies, which is just they show me a large object and the music goes whoa for like 20 seconds, and I'm like, okay, I get it. Big thing.
Oh, the like
It's the Inception guy.
Space Odyssey, the Space Odyssey thing.
It's the Inception guy, whatever his name is. He did that soundtrack, I think. And it's just like, I hate that shit.
I feel
hate
like that's
it.
like a Space Odyssey thing, right? Isn't that like the first movie that
Oh, I don't
kind of
know.
iconically did that?
But it's like, it's so loud in the theater every time it happened. I was like, I'm going to puke. My head hurts.
Instead
So
of
it's like, it's
spice
well
and stuff.
shot, it looks good, it's okay, but it's like, it didn't give me like a complete story, because it's like, this is part one of the book.
Yeah, as I say, it's also like it's only part one of the first book.
Yeah.
Oh my god! As I say, even the first book, I got to the end, I was like, it didn't feel like a complete story because it's like a ridiculously long series. There's like fucking 10 books
my
or
God,
something, and they're all like 1,000 pages. See, I'm not a big sci-fi person though, so I think that's also part of my disconnect with it is that
Shoot.
I just don't. I'd much rather watch like or read like a Stephen King book, you know.
Are they still in power?
No, I got it out.
Okay.
I lithed away.
Captain Scarrows, thank you for the follow.
Ooh! And ooh! Did you get the popcorn glory hole bucket? It's a valid question. It's Homestuck.
Oh god, we're not getting into that.
Strawberry said Dune was the Homestuck of their time. You know what was my Dune? The Dark Tower series. And Stephen King's fucking bitch ass has been up on Twitter in between his fucking tweets harassing Donald Trump and Elon Musk. He's been dropping all these hints that he's being called to the tower. And I'm like, if you are gonna release another Dark Tower book, you just fucking have to tell us. Like, just fucking tell us. Like, stop this. Fuck you. Stop playing with us like this. We all thought it was over and you were ready to give it up and die. But he's constantly releasing books that are like in some way like connected to the Dark Tower. And now he's kind of dropping hints that he might be writing like an entirely new Dark Tower book.
Yeah, the Dune movie was not bad. It just, I'm sure people who like the books, they're ecstatic about it because it's like perfect for them. But for me, I'm like, it didn't give me enough information. But sure did it have a long runtime. They had time to give me information.
Yeah.
They sure did spend a lot of time before even getting to the Dune planet.
The Darren Shane books were my Roman Empire. I don't know what that is. Who the fuck's
Hi,
Darren
DJ
Shane?
Toriko.
The Dune Worm bucket will be yours.
We do have 3 gens on this side of the map.
I just see, I felt as a Dark Tower fan, the Gunslinger movie was a fucking hate crime. Like absolute hate crime of a film. Oh, he just dropped on Huck work. So it's not like we're doing fine or anything. Like sometimes I hate people in Dead by Daylight.
How am I doing tonight? I'm doing good. I'm having a good night. We're having a pog night, I think.
Are you a poggers? Are you having a poggers night? Great big poggity poggers? Have you pogged today?
We need to get you expansion ready for next week.
What do I have to do?
You just need to run the event for a couple hours and you can get a full set of like up-to-date gear. You just run around killing stuff with the group. Back and forth over the zone.
Sounds pretty easy peasy.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. I've technically got like 2 characters. I got 1 character all the way from level 1 to level 70. And then the other one I just got geared up in a couple hours.
The Night Sisters are a group of Force witches in the Star Wars universe, probably the 3rd most known group of Force users after the Jedi and the Sith. Why have they never talked about them in any Star Wars movie? Vampire's assistant. The application of Josh. I love Josh Hutcherson. My pogging streak is pogging. You're
Your
fine.
team PETA.
I'm gonna be honest. I had to stop reading the Hunger Games books as a young adult because I had such a severe emotional attachment to Peeta that I didn't want to know how it was going to end. Because I was like, if Peeta dies, I'm actually not going to be okay.
Please. How about, you know what I actually haven't watched all the way through, start to finish? Any of the Lord of the Rings movies.
Oh god, I don't know if I can do that.
I've seen them all in pieces, but like I've never
They're
sat
so
down and watched
boring.
them. Like they're so pretty, but then like it's so exhaustingly like, oh come on, it's literally 99.
Like, high fantasy is not for me.
See, I love fantasy, but
I love fantasy, but I don't usually like high fantasy.
the energy's so low in Lord of the Rings most of the time.
Yeah.
I even think like one of the actors is so incredibly hot, and that doesn't carry it for me.
Which one?
He's like the main human dude with the dark hair. What's his name?
I can't remember. He is hot though. See,
He
I
has
always had a
sword-
crush on him.
He has long dark hair. He's scruffy. He's hot. He's everything.
Oh my god, what's his name? He was in the OA. He's so hot. I know exactly what you're talking about. What's the actor's name though? Because I remember he was in the
Hi,
OA and I was so
Dawkins.
attracted to him. Like I remember, did you ever watch the OA?
No.
Ooh.
The Owa. The Owa.
That's actually a show that I think would be really interesting for the podcast because it's really fucking weird. I've never seen another show quite
Oh my
like
god, the generator back there is like ready to go, but they just went back and kicked it, I think.
Anyway, he's in the OA, so if you think he's hot, I mean, now he's daddy as fuck, and he's really good in the OA. He plays like a evil villain, just your type.
Perfect. Please somebody go, oh my god, I think it regressed 25%, that's sick. It's sick and twisted.
I'm going to perish here. Oh, she's leaving me?
Yeah, she's gonna go kick that gen again.
Oh no, she's coming back to me.
It's all coming back to me now. Oh great, they're both on the same side.
Yikes. Viggo Mortensen? That doesn't sound familiar. Let me see.
No, I'm gonna die.
Jason Isaacs, right? Am I thinking of the same person?
I'm not slugging for the 4K, you nasty bitch.
Is this not the same person? Oh no, maybe this isn't the person. Oh no, this guy was in. I think this guy was in Harry Potter. I think that's what I'm getting mixed up.
Andor is not a person. It's an Andor or Yozayan in Andunaic was the name for the island in Elena or Numenor, meaning land of gift. I don't. Is that
Carl Urban was in Lord of the Rings. I didn't know that.
That's a place. Lord of the Rings. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the characters because I know what he looks like.
I know. I'm trying to look too because I could have sworn it was Jason Isaacs, but now I'm just like, no, that was.
Wait, is it Aragorn? Is that him?
Jason Isaacs was the hot dad, the hot evil dad in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
How did I get that mixed up?
How did we pull this off? Wait, I'm alive and we're escaping. Wow. You got greedy and that's what happens. Yeah, Aragorn. I think it's Aragorn.
Was he not? Was he important? I can't even find him in a cast list.
Aragorn was a cutie.
What's the name of the actor? Oh, it is that guy that you said,
Viggo Mortensen. He looks a lot hotter with facial hair and long hair.
Yeah, he looks like Hannibal Lecter without.
Yeah. No, he needs those other things and
The
eyebrows.
late great Hannibal Lecter.
Would look good on him.
The late great Hannibal Lecter.
Yes. Well, paid stacks, you should have just killed me when you had the chance. Instead of slugging me with enough time for me to Google Lord of the Rings characters. So that my teammate had time to come and pick me up and open the door.
We're all dumb, thank you. Giving Hannibal Lecter.
You know about Hannibal Lecter? Trump knows about Hannibal Lecter. He won't shut up about him.
I was fucking telling my upstairs neighbor about that, and she was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, I feel like this is one of those things where I don't know how you can be a person on the internet and not know about Donald Trump talking about Hannibal Lecter. Like, he's a actual person. Like, he's a real, like, living person. I need to find the video. Who's Hannibal Lecter? He's a fictional character from...
Depends on who you ask.
Here.
Make sure you save up the 2 million blood points for Castlevania.
We've got a lot of them coming into our country that already came into our country. Like, what is he talking about?
The Silence of the Lambs was a real sheeple. Wake up. Wake up.
This was also inaccurate. Anthony Hopkins was asked about this later, and Anthony Hopkins was horrified that Donald Trump said that at some point he said, I love him, because that never happened. And Anthony Hopkins was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, the game's happening.
We've got a sick freak
Anyway.
doctor player, and I feel like just not playing. You know?
The lore of Donald Trump and Hannibal Lecter is essentially what we've come to understand is that not Hannibal Lecter, is that Donald Lecter doesn't understand what asylum is.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't understand the concept of like a refugee seeking asylum. So he thought when he was told that essentially like immigrants are seeking asylum, he thought that meant that immigrants were escaping from an insane asylum. So he then, like, I guess in his fucking, like, brain-rotted mind, somehow conflated Hannibal Lecter, a fictional character, with, I guess, immigrants from Mexico. Like, I literally, it's like, it's such an insane thing, and it's like, when I try to explain it, I'm like, that sounds crazy. But it's the most logical explanation to why he keeps talking about Hannibal Lecter. Then again, trying to apply logic to a Donald Trump speech. Really difficult.
Getting sandbagged.
Well, yes.
And now he's on me. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. If enough people call wellness checks, I think at this point it's a little too far gone, I fear. I don't know if a Donald Trump wellness check is really gonna do anything for anyone. But there's a tear in the fabric of reality. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you. I didn't switch back to the
There's a
gaming.
tear in the fabric of these panties.
No, Hannibal Lecter is not an immigrant. I'm pretty sure he's an American citizen.
What do you mean? What about his accent?
Oh yeah, wait, he is British. I forgot. He's British in the movie.
But nobody's gonna
No,
get
he's
finished
not
my
British.
gen.
No, sorry, you're wrong. He's not British in the movie.
What do you mean?
He's not British in the movie. That's why.
The freak just talks like that and does American.
Yeah, that's just how he talks. I don't think he's German in Silence of the Lambs, is he? I think he's
British baiting us or something.
in the show Hannibal. He's that one guy, so he has like the thickest accent imaginable. The Nazis ate his sister. Oh right, maybe he is from Germany.
Is anybody gonna finish that gen I started?
Mads Mikkelsen. I think Mads Mikkelsen's kind of hot, honestly. Like I could get into Mads Mikkelsen. You know what I mean?
That gen next to the Killer Shack was so close.
I mean, I'm on the other one next to the Killer Shack. But now he's on me.
Okay, great.
So I think neither of these Killer Shack gems are getting done. It's like not chasing me for some reason. It's very strange. I hate what they've done with jungle gems.
What, did they go woke?
Yeah, all the jungle gems went woke.
Oh my god, that was so fast! He's running like stupid impossible skill check doctor. It's so obnoxious. We have to go like to a corner.
No, not a corner.
Wait.
Okay, I finally finished this gen. I'm probably gonna go down for it, but
Okay, let's go to the
honestly worth
corner.
it.
Away from
To
his
finally
terror
finish a
radius.
single gen. Anyway, are you worried about the late great Hannibal Lecter? I love the implication that not only is he real, but he's also dead, and also he's like a great person. Like, why?
Mm-hmm.
Conservatives, and they stopped using wood to build playgrounds. Didn't they stop doing that because of the arsenic in the wood?
They did
They
it
use
to
arsenic
make
to
our
wood.
children soft. To make our children soft little soy boys.
I wish I had a soft little soy boy. That sounds nice. Sounds woke to me. Please. The woke soft little soy boys.
This is gonna be fun. That's so fast. Oh my god. His tear radius is like the entire map.
You're still there.
What? Can you not hear me? Oh fuck.
You cut out like suddenly, but I can hear you now.
Okay. His terror radius is covering the entire map. His fucking unnerving presence called Rophobia.
We're doing great.
Hi, Nikki.
Everything's fine. Hi, Nikki. Wait,
What?
did you say hi, Nikki, or hi, Mickey?
Hi, Nikki. Nikki Ward.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Mickey, and then I heard Nikki, and then I said Nikki.
Yeah.
But also, hi, Nikki.
Like, there's not many types of characters where I just immediately want to just disconnect from this video game. But Impossible Skill Check Doctor with a massive terror radius is one of those times where I'm like, maybe I don't want to play this video game.
Mood. I don't mind him, honestly.
It's like we're lucky that there's any spots on this map where there are no, where you can escape his terror radius at all.
So fast.
I'm in the corner of the map. I'm still in his terror radius. Okay, that somehow got me.
That shock was so fucking far. He was like a mile away and I still got shocked by him. Do you still think Harris is going to win with RFK Jr. potentially endorsing Trump tomorrow?
Yeah, RFK Jr. is literally swinging this entire election. You have no idea. He's a dynamo. Do you know what that means?
What I know about RFK Jr. is that he offered to endorse Kamala Harris and she just ignored him.
Well,
Like, how embarrassing. Allegedly. Allegedly, they
RFK
didn't
Jr.
respond.
believes in the physical soul.
I think RFK Jr. Killed a baby bear and dumped it in Central Park. Which is fucking insane, but he practically admitted to it.
That was a very funny story.
It was insane. I mean, was it funny? I don't know.
It depends on your definition of funny.
It was certainly, like, concerning.
Yeah. It does feel like a weird, surreal skit.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, you're healed.
I've been healed. Praise the
By
Lord.
the grace of God.
Yeah, RFK Jr. He didn't admit to killing the bear. He claimed he found the bear dead already. And then he loaded the bear up in his truck to take home to eat it. But then he, like,
It's
went to
going back.
dinner. And then he... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, they're just dead. And then he forgot about the bear, and then he dumped the bear in Central Park.
He heard about the man or the bear concept and he got really personally angry and went and killed a bear. Sir, if you just want to kill me, go ahead and kill me. I'm so sick of this match. Just do it. I'm tired of you and your shenanigans. And he's just gonna slug me. Great, he's going to you now. Killers just don't kill anymore. What's up with that? Have killers gone woke? He's just leaving me on the ground. He's not even killing me.
Yeah, no, I can't. I honestly can't tell if your question's sincere, but I truly don't think RFK Jr. dropping out of the race is going to really affect anyone.
No.
And also, it was inevitable. I mean, he was never a real candidate. I don't really think his endorsement's going to mean much because I don't think the majority of people even know he's in the race.
Most people don't know who he is. I would
Literally.
say.
Also, JFK's grandson already endorsed Kamala Harris publicly. So it's like, I mean, does it really matter that one Kennedy endorses one candidate and another Kennedy endorses another candidate? Like, who cares?
I like they said endorses. Endorses.
Endorses.
Endorses.
Endorses. Bitch, I've been streaming for like 6 hours. My tongue is barely working anymore.
Hi, Coconut. Good morning.
Why, Coconut?
Hi.
Are you okay? Is the ketamine finally sinking in?
No, look at my stream really quick, because like I set up this now. Like the body paint, thank you. Are you ready?
I look.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I can do this now.
What is this for?
I don't know. So I can be like, excuse me, my eyes are up here.
Oh, okay, I get it.
I don't know.
I understand. Great. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Buenos dias. You think your president, Cyril Ramaphosa, endorsing Trump would have more of an effect than... Who the fuck is Cyril Ramaphosa? I don't know who that is. Is it the president of South Africa? Exactly my point. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to like people endorsing a presidential candidate, I don't know how much it really affects anything. Like, even when I don't care about politics and I'm not interested in what's going on, and I'm more of like a low information voter in certain topics, I don't look and think like, oh, well, Beyonce endorsed this person, so I'm going to vote for them. Like, I think that's a crazy way to make political decisions. That's terrifying. Misfire. Do you think the Swifties vote is gonna count, like, is gonna make that big of a difference? I mean, it might. I do think a lot of people, I think the majority of Americans are like low information voters. I think most people aren't actually following like what certain candidates are doing and what their policies are or whatever.
No. Most people just
And
go,
it's funny because
I'm a Democrat, I'm voting Democrat.
Right. And what's funny is that, like, when I see people criticizing Kamala Harris, people constantly go, but what are her policies? And it's like, that's literally all she ever talks about. Like, I feel like she talks about her policies constantly. So it's like, if you don't know what her policies are, it's because you haven't taken the time to just, I don't know, watch one of her speeches.
But that was fast.
But I also think that's like the average voter. Like, they're not really looking at like, they're not taking the time to really like research each individual candidate and what they believe in and
Great, it's a
their
stealth
history
killer.
and shit. It's like if you ask people what do they know about JD Vance, the first thing they're gonna say is that he fucks couches, and like
Yeah.
that's not even necessarily true. there's no verified source. So it's like most people just vote based off of vibes. He's never gonna live that down.
No.
Like I don't know what's worse, the fact that
And
that's
he's
gonna
never
be his
going to
legacy
sit down
forever.
on anyone's couch again.
Didn't hear denial. That's the thing. He hasn't really mentioned it at all. But see, if I could interview JD Vance, first thing I would ask is like, who started the rumor that you fucked a couch?
I would've-
Why?
I would
What did they
bring
do to
some
you?
cushion samples and ask which ones he likes the
Ugh.
most.
You know who needs to interview him? Fucking Oh my god, what's her name? The woman who interviewed George Santos.
Z-Way.
Z-Way. Oh my god, I would
Z-Way,
love to
JD
see her
Vance.
interview JD Vance. I would fucking scream.
It's in the lobby. Oh, he exposed me.
Why isn't she at the DNC interviewing people?
I don't know.
Like that's the content I want.
No, leave me alone, Mr. Ghostface. I don't want to be killed today. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know, check in with me. We'll see if my schedule clears up. If they're idle votes for X person, do they vote for them too? I mean, it's not really that way. People pretty much have their minds made up in America for the most part. Some people can be swayed if they're starting to have doubts, but most people are just like, this is my team. And it's because we don't really get much other options for the most part. It's like, you either like the person that's on your team or you might be convinced to go to the other one, and it's not likely to happen.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I think it's actually more likely than you think, because I think we have a sort of jaded perspective as queer people where we don't feel like we have a lot of options because there's not typically a lot of politicians looking out for our best interest.
True.
But most like normal heterosexual like straight people that are just like white and normal and fucking nothing, never been
So you think white
discriminated
is
against in their
normal?
lives. Wow. Unfortunately.
Okay.
You know what I mean though.
Sorry, I can't
It's like
resist.
I can't have a fucking single conversation with you. Anyway, people who are like the status quo and they don't fucking have to worry about discrimination and hate crimes and shit like that, they can vote for whoever the fuck they want because it doesn't affect
I need to
them.
find this totem.
What totem is that?
Devour Hope.
Oh shit. I guess I'm mostly men too, because truthfully, at this point we've reached a level of like dystopian like political regression where now even if you're just like a white woman, your rights are being taken away.
Yeah.
This is concerning. If I unhook her, you can Mori.
Wait, well, he's right here. No? Oh. I'm dead.
Love that. Found a 24/7 tank sanctuary live on Twitch. Wait, shout them out. I want to see. Maybe that's what our next stream will be. Just reacting to the 24/7 cat sanctuary on Twitch.
Oh. Another one down.
Yeah. All I was trying to say is that I do think there are people in this country where like they don't have a strong feeling one way or the other because they don't feel like it really affects them. And unfortunately, I think a lot of times those people are the easiest to radicalize because it doesn't affect them. So it's easy to convince them that it does affect them because it doesn't really affect them. But like as queer people, we're kind of like, yeah, if we vote for Donald Trump, we might end up in concentration camps. Like that's not that far of a stretch.
Where's Cupid right now?
I don't know. Is she not?
Oh, okay. It was just like maybe it was just a different angle than I'm used to because like, she's streaming from a normal thing, but like the thumbnail was like a completely different. Like, let me show you.
Is he just doing gens? I'm about to get moried! Looking for the fucking totem! He's just over there doing a gen.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just look at Cupid. What's she doing?
Here, I'll send you the thumb. This is what her thumbnail looked like for me. And so it's like, where is she? Because I've never seen this before. At least not this angle. Oh, we got the hatch. That's something.
Oh, yeah, that's just like the other part of her room, I think.
Guess I just never see it.
What's he about to say? Oh, I want to look at this cat sanctuary.
Like, there's an entire section of Twitch that's just like animals.
Yeah. I should knock at the cat sanctuary and see if they'll do a collab. Do you want to collab with me, Cat Sanctuary?
What about the marine mammal rescue? They're showing otters.
There's so many cats just like loose in the same room together. They have different cameras.
You're talking about the furball farm?
Yeah.
Look at them.
Oh, I guess it's a cat sanctuary. It's not like a rescue, so they're not getting adopted, right? So that makes sense that they're all kind of like in the same room together.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they're not like being like they're not like going in and coming out constantly.
Oh my god, there's so many little
There's
kitties.
so many and they're all just sleeping together.
They're all cuddled up together.
Aww.
Even Merlin. Merlin, maybe I should get 5 more cats and you could cuddle with them. Okay, cats are so cool. They look a bit chunky. And what?
It means they're living a good
love
life.
Like, cats are fucking iconic. The late great Cannibal Lecter. Otters are fucking horrid too.
What?
Otters are horrid? Read the pinned message. Oh, I didn't look. Rip. Rip. Did you look a bit chunky? Well, yes. Oh, wait, what did you say?
It says cage-free sanctuary for cats who are deemed unadoptable or feral/stray that came in via trappers. They work with them until they're adoptable.
Oh, that's nice. When it comes to gay, trans, and queer liberation. Yeah.
Love all these just
Well-
shelves of cat beds with cats in them.
I know, I want to go there. I was gonna say, I feel like, unfortunately, when you're a part of, like, the queer community, you're always one of the easiest communities to, like, subjugate. It's very easy to, like, villainize really, really small communities.
Yeah.
And I think in a lot of ways, because being like a gay man or a lesbian almost became like really normalized in the early 2000s throughout pop culture and TV and movies and whatnot.
Yeah, the
It
woke
became
media.
even, yeah, the woke media. It became even more directed at trans people because they didn't get that same level of normalization.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an even smaller group of people that's even easier to demonize because it's like so many people probably know a gay person, but they might not know a trans person. So, because anybody who knows a trans person, it's like you know that the crazy shit that these people say is completely made up and untrue.
Yeah.
It's like completely insane. But if you've never met a trans person, and then somebody's like, "Oh, they want to groom our kids,"
There's just a bunch of men in wigs that are trying
them all
to
trans.
trans all the children.
Yeah, it's like it's easy to believe that if you have a very low education and you also have never met a trans person. It's like if you literally just go to a drag show with a trans performer, you will instantly learn that that's insanely untrue. Like literally
It's a
fucking
nemesis.
so hi, well, thank you for the
Whoa.
follow.
That rubber band,
band?
though. Wait, how did he know it's there? Are you cheating, sir? Did that rubber banding give you cheats because you're cheating on purpose by rubber banding the server? You
Is that a
hacker.
thing?
I don't know.
Possible.
It makes enough sense for me to rant about.
I mean, I know in World of Warcraft arenas, lag switching
Oh.
is a thing. Oh. Well, I guess he was actually lagging.
I guess he was cheating and he just got banned live.
Shut
Look at
up.
that.
I hope we don't get penalized.
No, we got 200 points.
They're coming for guns. Okay, listen. That Oprah Winfrey at the DNC said something that I've never even considered in my brain. It's so insane. But she said, there are people that will convince you that books are dangerous and automatic rifles are safe. And I was like, oh.
And you know what? I am coming for your guns and I'm getting it all over your guns and you won't want to touch them again because they're all sticky.
Oh, no.
That's my plan.
It's just like, it's so wild to think about. That people actually think like books are dangerous. Like learning is somehow dangerous.
Also, the idea that everybody's like mental state is so impressionable and fragile that like reading one thing will change your entire worldview and make you believe something incredibly evil. It's just like,
Yeah,
it's so funny.
Insane.
It's like, no, you're allowed to read something and think critically about it and like come to your own conclusions. Just because it's on paper and you
Well-
read it doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
I also like I remember reading this like I don't remember if it was a tweet or a Reddit post or something, but it was like basically like a religious person asking like I have this book that's very anti-Christian that my friend wanted me to read, like should I read it? And a lot of people were commenting, yes, you should read it because if you're truly Christian, it's not going to like shake your faith or whatever. And I feel like
Yeah.
that's the accurate way to think about your like faith in a religion. Not like, oh, if I read this fucking book about how God isn't real, I'm suddenly going to believe God isn't real. It's like if you really believe in
My
God.
brain is being morphed by the words.
Yeah,
on the
like
page.
it's like that's your fucking faith in
Like
your
it's
religion shouldn't be that
weird
easily
magical
shaken.
like cultish texts that are going to like rewrite your brain chemistry against your will. It's like,
So hi,
can
Carlitos.
reading and learning change your perspective on things for the better or worse? Yeah, but it's an active thing that happens that you're involved in. It doesn't just happen to you.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it's
like
also
books
just
don't
like
just brainwash you.
no.
Imagine if you had to do everything that you read. Imagine if your brain worked that way, where if you read something, you're like, oh no, I have to do it. It'd be
They tried
insane.
rewriting slavery, but to be fair, we tried making math racist. Wait, what? Who tried making math racist?
Me.
I must have missed that part. Do high spicy emotions. Did I say hi to you? I don't think I did.
I misfire. Yes, man coding. Yeah. This is such a good map for my open-handed kindred.
Oh,
I can see him for miles.
Where'd he go? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot the knight was a character. I was like, who the fuck is this?
Like, I'm shocked. Like, he got a rework and then, like, nobody fucking played him. They reworked the Singularity and we can't get away from him. I guess because, like, maybe the rework for the knight was, like, a bit of a nerf to him. Where are we going, dude?
Oh. They still believe Jesus' birthday is December 25th. I mean, my parents are Christian and they don't believe. Like, they
Where's
know
Jesus'
that
birth certificate? That's what I want to know.
Was Jesus even a real American? It is actually kind of funny when you think about how, like, the Christian nationalists want to make, like, Christianity like the like religion of our country, like the American religion, when it's a religion that was derived from the Middle East to begin with.
Yeah.
Yet those same people will be so racist towards Middle Eastern people.
Yeah, like...
What is that about?
It'll be like Islam is like a weird religion from a weird place in the Middle East. What? We're like, their culture is just backwards and it influences their religion because it's like, you do realize, like, your religion's from the same place.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It also has like the same like base.
Yeah, like the same base like
Base
tenants
game.
and everything. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
God. Look at, he doesn't have a terror radius. Help.
No.
Oh yeah, I saw that. They brought back up the Obama's birth certificate thing. Like,
Oh my god. How many times
Shut
are we gonna
up.
play this tune?
Like, what? Why? Also, why? Like, he's not running for president. Like,
Yeah,
there's
I don't
literally no reason. It's like, I understood why they did it originally because they were trying to sow doubt in his voters, or I guess the undecided or whatever. But like, why would you do it? Like, he's not a presidential candidate.
This sick freak won't leave. Are you getting progress at least?
Not really.
God damn, you're gonna go into second just because you came back to hook. Ah.
Not referred to. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, the other thing about Evil, sorry, that reminded me of the show Evil again, because I was thinking about hot men. The main guy who plays like the priest in training is the guy who played Luke Cage. He's so fucking hot. Like, I almost can't be normal watching that man in a TV show. I didn't even watch Luke Cage because I just didn't care, but like now I might have to go back and watch it at some point. Whenever I finish Evil.
Oh god, I got hit with like Oblivious and Blindness at the same time because of his stupid goon.
What is Goon? Oh!
He has Hex the third seal. It's so annoying. So much for my open-handed kindred.
Going through the papers. No, I've never seen that call. I've not seen it.
We don't celebrate Halloween around here because that's a satanic holiday. We celebrate Jesus Ween.
Okay, but there's this place in Western New York. I don't remember where it is. I think it's in Buffalo or something, where they do like this crazy fucking Halloween event. And I went there once, and it's literally like house after house, so much candy, so much Halloween, people doing costume contests in fucking like parking lots and shit. Like it's just like a giant celebration of Halloween. And there's this house that's like in the center of this fucking neighborhood where the people stand outside and they just have a fucking like little amp and a microphone and they just read the Bible.
That's the scariest house of them all.
But it's like, I love it so much because they live on this street that's like known for like Halloween.
They moved to a neighborhood that's known for their Halloween festivities.
It makes me wonder, like, because they must have known when they moved there, right? Like, they must have known this was going to be a thing. So they either moved there intentionally, knowing this was going to be a thing, or they didn't know, and it just drove them to like an extreme level of Christianity. They just couldn't fucking take it anymore. I would not want to live in that neighborhood. When I went there, I was like, holy shit, people live like this? It's like, I get it. I understand. Also, it's a lot of candy to have to buy. Like, that's expensive. Reading the Bible's free, so maybe that's what it came down to.
He's just watching me go in a second. He's a sick, twisted freak.
I'm oblivious, so I didn't even see you. Are you in that ring?
Yeah, you were just looping him next to me, and it wasn't giving me any
Oh, I
progress.
didn't even see you. He's almost done with the last gen. But we're all in Death Hook now because he's camping. Carrie's mom coded, yeah.
It's gonna open a door. I'm in the bright red exit. Great, he's coming here. Leave me alone, freak.
He's on me.
Well, this door was, it's at 3 lights.
Oh, you're at the other door. I thought you were this Jake here.
I said I'm at the bright red door.
You see Bad Boys 4. Will Smith's movie song is so fire. Do I know who that is?
Who?
Will Smith's movie song in Bad Boys 4. I don't think I've ever seen Bad Boys 4.
That's a very specific reference.
I know.
And I'll be right back.
I don't think I've seen Bad Boys 1, 2, 3 either. Connected. Wait, so you didn't see? Did you see Bad Boys 1 or 2? What the fuck is Bad Boys? Damn, we only have 46 days left and I'm almost done with this already. I have to finish it this week, just in case we become a WoW streamer next week. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, if the WoW takes off and you guys really like it, I will fully play WoW until you guys don't want it anymore. Like, I'll just become a WoW streamer for like a month or whatever, like I did with Diablo and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's so good you're vibing. What WoW is? I believe you. Wow, grandma's popping off. Of course she is. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think if
Okay,
I
Nick.
could just be a WoW streamer, I honestly would. Oh my god, Danae's playing Alice Madness Returns.
Oh, that's fun.
I love that game.
The effort it
I don't
takes
like
to hate something that much is
platformers.
wild to you.
Wait, what?
What are we hating, Nikki?
So thank you for the follow, mate. You're stuck at the most neurotypical and straight of all places, a car dealership? Oh no. Bunch of car dealership freaks. Yeah, exactly, Patch. Ooh. I always thought I'd be a good car salesman. I also always wanted to become a realtor. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe instead of getting
Realtor's
a new
a
job,
gayer version of a car dealership
Yeah.
person.
maybe I should get a real estate license and just start my realtor career. Maybe that's who I should be. Maybe that's the next chapter of my life.
I was watching a clip
be
of
fun.
one of the Selling Sunset girls like being a realtor for Trixie Mattel and her husband.
Oh, really?
They were like showing them like houses, like multi-million-dollar houses.
I always wonder about like those realtor shows because it's like, so you're buying this ridiculously fancy house that's so unique, but also you're televising it so everybody knows you live there now. Like you're
Yeah.
basically doxing yourself on national television. It's such a wild decision. So properties in your area to gay and allies. My neighborhood's already pretty gay, honestly. I think there's like 3 or 4 gay flags
Though
like up on my
also-
street.
A lot of those places are in like private roads where they have security. So people can't
But
just
still,
come
like-
to your house.
I feel like the houses are so noticeable though that it'd just be really easy to like figure out which house it is.
Well, if anybody's gonna stalk you hard enough anyways, they're gonna figure it out.
I guess that's true. I mean, I've been stalked and nobody's found my house yet.
I did.
Other than the
there.
people who I've accidentally doxed myself to.
I left you something in your crawl space. Go look.
Is it rats? I think my crawl space is full of rats.
Oh, it's bigger than a rat.
Well, the rats probably ate it.
They're probably dead then. Do rats like bombs?
Did you bomb me? Have I been bombed?
TikTok. It's not just a
Please.
nap anymore.
You want to be gay? What the fuck? Wait, Patch, are you not gay?
You gay?
You gay? You gay?
Is he just leaving that one person slugged? That's sick and twisted. You're a freak.
What does place in the sun mean?
Is it like a raisin in the sun?
I know, I'm like, is that like
But when a raisin
a
just like, I don't know,
retirement
like
home?
burn up. What about a craisin in the sun?
To a
Do
raisin
people
in
like
the sun?
craisins?
Does it dry up like dreams deferred? Is that the line?
Huh?
I don't remember. I haven't read A Raisin in the Sun since I was a child, and I've never seen the play because it seems so boring.
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
I read it in high school. I had to read it, or middle school. I don't remember. I had to read it in school for sure. I didn't love it.
How do you feel about
But
craisins?
I also think Raisin in the Sun is an extremely, like, mature play to have children read. Because it's about, like, racism, and it's about, like, the death of the American dream. And it's like, I'm literally sitting there at, like, 12 trying to comprehend, like, the idea of, like, having dreams and then, like, realizing when you're, like, 50 that they all kind of, like, died and you never made anything of your life, and now you're, like, past your prime.
Hi, bring me fries.
Hi, bring me fries.
I think about that a lot, then I just stream.
But I'm just saying, it's like, it's an insane play to read as like a 12-year-old because you're like, wait, what?
Well,
It's
maybe
also
they just
so
think that-
boring.
maybe no one else actually read it and they just think it's about raisins.
Could you imagine?
Like it's a,
Like,
it's a
children like
play
raisins,
about a
right?
singing raisin.
Children love raisins. Ants on a log. Want to spend your Tory money on a house in Spain while complaining about immigrants in the UK? What the fuck is Tory money? Also, I have to say, British people always give things like the funniest names. Like, Tory doesn't sound like a political alignment. It sounds like a I don't know, like a fun little knickknack.
It
Like,
sounds
I'm
like we're talking
collecting
about, like,
a bunch
Tory
of
spelling
Tories.
fan club or something.
What's the Tory spelling fan club?
Like, are you a Tory? Totes Tory. No?
Ah!
Did she start the party?
Could you imagine? I mean, I know what Tories are. They're like the British Conservatives, right?
Yeah.
They're basically like the Republicans of England. How big is the UK? Like, compared to America?
It's like, you know,
Size of, like, Florida?
maybe.
It's bigger than
I
that?
don't know. People make a big deal in the UK about they're like, oh my god, my friend lives so far away. I'm like, how far could they possibly live from you if they're in the UK? They're like, I have to drive for 45 minutes to go see them. I'm like, you think that's like a trip?
I know, it's so crazy when you hear
What?
about that. It's 40 times smaller than the US. Oh, Texas is larger than the US. Texas is almost 3 times the size of the UK. Sorry, UK. That's crazy. Texas is 3 times the size of the UK. Are you kidding?
Yes, scale. I mean, I would know. I am streaming from London. Famously, as we all know.
Oh my god.
I hit that skill check.
Texas is 3 times the size of the US.
Well, true, but still, like, in terms of
That's
like
true.
how hard it is to go visit people.
If Texas was a size queen, they could fit the entirety of the UK in their hole. Can you imagine?
Ada?
I've driven both US and UK roads. The US is easy long stretches. The UK is shitty, tiny, winding roads. That doesn't surprise me. I would say also, Funky Mr. Chicken, it probably depends on which part of the US you're driving through. If you're driving like across the country, there's a lot of like massive highways and stuff. But like if you're driving through rural areas, like even just in Western New York alone, like there can be a lot of like weird little windy roads.
Well, it's like I've seen the roads that they're like they have like stone walls right on the edge of the road, and it's like just wide enough for like a car and a half.
That's like how parts of
It
Massachusetts
twists
are.
and turns around, and you have to like take turns, and like if you run into somebody else, you just have to like pull to the side and hope they don't smash into you.
My partner's family lives in Massachusetts, right outside of Boston, and a lot of the roads are like that.
I don't know what y'all do with your cyber trucks there.
Yeah, TCM type of places are like that, yeah. And also like New England type of places are like that, like Massachusetts. I'm assuming Maine probably has shit like that.
They didn't open this door.
Love that for you.
I'm pissed.
They had bigger doors to fry.
Like they both just went to the same door. I can't even heal myself. Fuck me.
When am I gonna play Roblox? Everybody's fucking playing Roblox. Houseboats are cool. Wait, are houseboats cool?
Yeah.
In the US, 100 years is a long time, but in Europe, 100 miles is a long way. Oh. Because Europe is small and old, and the US is big and new. Hit level 5, slay! Oh my god! Wait, in the Star Trek
Shoot.
game?
I don't have a way to heal.
I haven't even
have
had
to
the
go.
thing up this whole time. Oh my god, work! Oh my god, we're only 2 away. 2 more level 5s in Star Trek and we'll play Roblox.
Oh my god.
Oh, in Pokemon? Oh, okay, well. Oh, you're joking, okay. Patch, I don't know what's real anymore. I've been streaming extra long because James Mansfield pried me off the couch to start streaming early. And we've also just been playing Dead by Daylight for 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more Roblox. No, but 2 more Star Trek level 5s, and we will be playing Roblox. I promise you that. And I think Miss Fire said they downloaded it. They just haven't done the level 5 yet. So really just 1 more person. I mean, technically 2. I'm assuming Miss Fire will play the game at some point, but who knows? It's not bad. It could be fun. The game's also fun. It also, by the way, the game is free and it takes like 15 minutes to get to level 5. Like, not even joking. But I'll be right back. Verb.
What? Oh my god, Doll Dice has a fan. Wow, must be nice to be recognized in public lobbies. Fuck my drag, I guess. Well, I know who I'm sandbagging. She thinks Dollthies hates her now. Because Dollthies didn't say anything in return.
I'm back. Wait, who do I hate?
Your fan. Your fan in game. Who you didn't respond to, and so they're probably like, oh wow. It's the,
I'm
it's the
playing
Laura.
Survivor or Killer. I'm Survivor. Oh my god, please.
Oh, you're right here. It's coming back. Hi, Gemini.
I'm trying to look at something and I'm just getting so distracted. Fucked up the chat and I can't read chat. Hold on. To go back to normie chat. Okay, great. Did I fix it? Am I still playing? No, I'm currently playing with Dorcas Hoa.
Mm-hmm. You can come save your fan.
I'm running from the cops.
Tragic.
Wait, is he a cop?
Wesker?
Yeah.
Yeah, he worked for the RPD as part of the Star. He led the Stars team.
Oh.
Fine, I guess I'll unhook you.
You have room for one? Sure. Yeah, you can join if you want to. Sure.
I'll heal them, even though they don't like me.
Why don't they like you? What did you do to them?
I don't know. They were very excited to see you, and they didn't say anything about me.
Maybe they just don't know who you are.
I don't see how you couldn't.
You don't see that.
I've been on stages.
You think everybody in the world is aware of who you are?
Yeah. I think so. If I'm aware of me, why wouldn't other people be aware of me?
I don't know. Maybe they have other hobbies or interests. I'm like gagging him at like the least safe palette.
Can you call them
So dark.
interests if they're not interesting? Oh. He just ran right by me, chasing you. Did not care.
He specifically wants me, apparently.
That makes two people in this
I mean,
then.
when people join the game, we don't let them into Discord, I fear. Just, But you can join the matches if you want to.
You don't pretend you're talking to us.
People have been keeping up with the drowning billionaires. No, are they okay?
Are they
Have they
keeping up?
drowned? Wait, what'd you say?
I said, are they keeping up?
Like out of the water, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Have a good night, Black. Lovely to see you. I hate that it like shows you the front view of you coming out of the Wallasi.
I'm trying to
I
body
need to
block.
see my
It's not
face.
working very well, I fear.
Alright, let's just call it back up to him.
Okay, I think I got his attention.
I mean, it worked well enough because I was literally like behind him at one point.
Slay.
Why did they put gens down here? Oh shit.
You
kidding.
not
He
even
just
found
wants
you
to tunnel
again. Please.
Minwin's been finally found, but they were still searching for his daughter because she held her breath for 5 days. Oh, maybe she held her breath for... Wait. Like the body? Or wait, I'm confused. It was a ship, right? Like just a regular normie ass boat. Well, like a super yacht or whatever. Did anyone live?
Do you actually think you can defeat?
That's so insanely suspicious.
I don't know, they're like rich. Maybe they grafted gills on before they went boating.
Can you imagine? They just became the deep. If you could have gills and just like breathe underwater, like would you want that?
Would it really be all that great?
Only if you live near a lot of water and you like to
Like
be
if you
the
live in the
water.
middle of like a landlocked area, like I feel like that'd be pretty useless.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
And also like when you're in like the ocean, if you're not like at the coral reefs or something, you're like, there's such like a, it's like outer space with the voids. It's like there's so much space without anything that it's like,
Yeah, there's some scary shit down there too.
yeah, and it's like just because you can breathe down there, that doesn't mean you're not gonna get eaten by some like freaky creature. So I'm like, I don't know. It's like, great, now you can breathe in the ocean, but do you want to?
So
Like,
this
do you really want to go down there? I don't know.
Oh, Sweeney Todd. I don't really like. I mean, I like to go into the ocean for like a couple minutes and then get out. But like, I can't
Yeah.
imagine like going into like a snorkel or some shit. It's fucking cold.
I've been snorkeling.
Like you get cold very quickly.
And then like a jellyfish was swimming in my face, and I didn't like that, so I stopped.
Yeah, that happened to me when I went to the beach this time. A jellyfish touched me and I got scared. I took a scuba diving class in college and it was awful.
The only scuba diving I ever did, it wasn't really diving, but I did breathe through like a regulator to do an underwater photo shoot. So we did that.
Yeah. I learned how to scuba dive in a swimming pool.
Yeah, that's all
Okay,
it
so
was.
you
We were
do-
doing an underwater shoot in a pool.
Was it nice?
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Yeah. He'll slay you. He's gonna slay you. He's gonna boots you. He's gonna house you down. Video's playing Killer Clowns.
Hmm?
Video's playing Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game.
Word. Okay, I feel
I
we
wish I
have to
liked that
separate.
game.
It was like, it's like kind of fun when you have a full group, but like the moment I wasn't playing with like a full group of people, I was like, this is not
Yeah, like what is the point
great.
of this? I'm constantly snooping on like what everybody else is doing on Twitch.
It's fun.
I'm such a little stalker. Is there a trade-off to getting gills? Because if not, why not? More breathing options. I guess that's true. I mean, I guess the trade-off is that you're just a freak. You're just a freak with gills now. Have you seen The Boys? That's like the cause of the Deep's like main insecurities. Is he's just a freak with gills.
Yeah.
Also, GG, Noazy. GG. So playing your first streamer.
Just one streamer.
Well, I mean,
I try to go save. I'm a good person.
are you?
This is a fictional game.
True. Trying to quote 27-year-old divorcee. You love sad men.
Oh, she gave up, so I did it for nothing. Well,
The fact that people are divorced that young is wild. Thank you for the follow, Blue. Like, I'm 30 and I still don't have the money to get married. I have the partners. And I'm in a committed relationship, one of which has been over a decade, the other's been like 5 or 6 years. And I would marry them, but weddings cost tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah, my one partner, we've been together since college. We were 21 when we met, so. On my 31st birthday, it will have been a decade since we met. Or I think he asked me to be his boyfriend when I was 21. So I guess we met a little bit before then. Fancy Pants Rich McGee. No, I'm not rich. I'm very poor. Hence why I don't have the money to get married. If I do get married, should I do a stream wedding? Should I live stream my wedding?
live stream your wedding.
Is that insane? Do people do that?
Subscriber only stream.
Is a Patreon exclusive wedding live stream? You're trying to get married young because you think being a widow would be hot for you? Wait, how old are you, Strawberry? I think I know this, but I keep forgetting. I should start putting notes next to each of you with the years you're born.
Yeah, all the info that we need, like the year you were born, your mother's maiden name, some funky little digits. Just the important stuff.
You're 25. Oh, okay. That's fair. Understandable. That's still fairly young.
You're gonna have a swimming pool stream wedding.
Oh, that would be kind of iconic. everyone in a bikini.
Yeah. Everybody's just sat in kiddie pools in your backyard or whatever.
Not kiddie pools. We don't even get like a real
No,
pool. We
you're
just do
not
it in
getting like a
kiddie
nice pool, like a really nice like resort or hotel or whatever that you're renting out. It's just like your yard with kiddie pools with an aisle down the middle.
I mean,
You can have a slip and slide as the middle aisle.
could be fun. I have no concept of what's young and old anymore, honestly.
No.
Because I feel like as you age, it's like when I see like somebody in their 70s who's like sick, I'm like, oh, that's so young to be like dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That sounds so grim, but it's like that's what I usually think when I see somebody like in their 70s that's like not doing well.
Well, it's one of those cases where it's like we have the capability of keeping a lot of people alive for a lot longer, but it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Get a DashCon ball pit, not a ball pit, please. I wish you had is my long distance monogamous 22-year-old boyfriend, and I'm polyamorous 28-year NB. It's 2 years and counting. Wait, what? Okay, those are your ages. I was like, your monogamous boyfriend you've known for 22 years? Got it. Got it.
When are we going to start getting into arranged gay marriages?
I feel like that could be a fun idea for like a dystopian futuristic gay novel.
It's a pyramid head.
I mean, in a world when everyone's gay, we can subjugate them in ways that we used to subjugate straight people. Could be fun. I'm coming back. Realize the whole crew was here. Oh, he gagged me.
In a
I can only fool
world
him twice. What'd you
where
say?
the straight people are only used to make children and then we give them to all the gay people.
That's the gay agenda. That's it. That's what we've been working
It's
towards.
like the
this
new
entire
Handmaid's
time.
Tale.
Well, so that's the thing though. Like when you think about like why do people oppress other people? It's because as the oppressors, they fear being oppressed. They're afraid that the groups of people that are being oppressed are going to turn around and do what they've been doing to them back
Yeah.
to them.
The Handmaid's Tale.
The Handmaid's Tale, please. It's not picking you up.
No, yeah. I thought Jake had like a flashbang, just like ran in front of him, and then like nothing happened. I was like, oh. I thought you had like a trick up your sleeve.
So hi, Bontego. Thank you for those follow. Thank you for the follow. With Patty LaPone. Oh, the Sweeney Todd. I thought we were talking about this version of the Handmaid's Tale. We're gonna have Patty LaPone play someone. I think Patty LaPone should be in everything.
The main character, she's a straight woman in this gay dystopian future,
Yeah.
and she wants to keep her baby
Ugh,
and
I'd
not
rather
give it
him
to the
both in
evil
Spain.
gays.
Is she in this world? Has Penny the Pone just given birth? Because she's like in her 70s, I think.
She has the range, I believe. Because it's also a musical.
Right. Where am I from? I'm from Baltimore, in the state of Maryland. But I live in New York. I'm a native New Yorker, except I'm not native to New York. Actually, that's a lie. But I do live here. It is a place in which I reside. Oh, hey! This is awkward. There's a thing more awkward than when you loop back into the killer. Thanks, dudes. Oh, thank you. My longest relationship was with an alcoholic, almost 2 years. Never again. That's rough. There's 3 dads I'm trying to get pregnant. We might not even need the streets at this rate, please.
It's going back to the hook, just so you know.
I always think the conversation about, like, repopulating the earth is so funny because I'm just like, why do people care so much about the population surviving? Like, you're not going to survive. Like, you're not going to live forever just because you breed. So, like, what's the big deal if, like, the population just dwindles and dies?
What's the deal with repopulation?
Yeah, please. I'm Sicilian pretending to be American. I am Sicilian, yeah. Oh wait, no, Sicilian pretending to be Italian, you said? Is that what you said? I pretend to be an American, yeah. Let's just say, am I pretending to be Italian?
You do often say you're Italian, and then I go, so you're Italian.
Because
you go, "I'm
people tell me I'm
Sicilian."
Italian. People will literally tell me I'm Italian, and then people will tell me I'm not Italian. So it's like, I don't know. Why don't you decide what I am?
Thank you. I've been waiting.
To my knowledge, I'm Sicilian. Half Sicilian. I don't know what my mom's deal is. White lady. Other flavor of white.
Oops, I did not see that. Where is it? Excuse me? I somehow got barbed wired when there wasn't any on the ground. I'm like, I'm looking at
That
it.
happened to me too, actually.
I'm like, but where is it, Diva? It's not there.
No, it was in the building that happened to me.
Someone's a dirty little cheater.
Oh!
Oh, and then he rubber bands right when he does that. Sure, yeah, you're a cheater. Yeah, I see you.
Wait, you went to the doctor and he said you have to
Fine.
stop masturbating?
I appeared right in front of Rebecca. Is this a setup for a joke? Oh, here we go.
Okay, it was just like a bad joke. I was so concerned for a second, Val. I was like,
Val's just channeling their inner Jerry Seinfeld.
is your dick okay? Like, imagine a doctor examining you and they go, you have to stop masturbating. Like, I'm concerned for your health.
Skin can only stretch so much.
Ah!
Oh, you didn't even pop the gen.
No, he chased me off. I know I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Well, you're the one that's degloved their dick twice. Oh yeah. Ugh, that hurts to think about. Please stop.
Is he letting you wig?
He's like dribbling me.
Ugh, like a basketball.
Yeah.
He is bisexual, apparently.
Oh, a bisexual triangle daddy. Degloved? Yeah, like Val peeled the skin off their dick. Oh, that's horrifying to think about.
He wants to kill me though.
Everything about that.
He doesn't know.
Ew,
He
no
doesn't know. He
offense.
doesn't know.
I love that. No offense, but you.
Oh, he knows.
I love when someone says no offense. Like, I've decided that you shouldn't be offended by this, but I am going to say something offensive. Why are we all
tried
here
to
just like
dodge.
running? Where's the gen that needs to be done? We're not just fucking running around the killer
Oh, so he
together.
dribbles you, but he kills the fellow bisexual.
Well,
Typical. I hate bisexuals.
yeah, that's why. So it all comes back to it. How do you demod a mod? I don't think mods can demod a mod. I think that's possible.
Did I? Oh, I was worried for a second. I was like, did I post my selfie on the Final Bros Instagram? No.
But we have to start making like TikToks and stuff.
You want to make TikToks out of like a 2-hour-long video? Oh, God.
I mean, you don't have to make a ton, but like we should post probably like 1 or 2. per
Yeah, I
video.
know. It's
Just
just
like
like
funny moments.
combing through it again. I'm just like, oh, God.
But then we can post those clips to. We don't have to post it from the last one. I mean, we can if we want to, but
Mm-hmm.
we can post those clips to Instagram, TikTok, and the
Facebook.
other stuff. Twitter, not
Yeah.
Facebook.
Alright, what's it called? What's the freedom Twitter called again?
Truth Social.
Yeah, our Truth Social page.
I think we should post them on Truth Social and just at Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I think that would be great. I feel like I'm losing my ability to speak.
That's so nice.
I don't know why this pyramid head likes me.
I don't either.
I've been live for about 7 hours. I know.
Do you have the energy and willpower to watch stuff tonight?
Yeah, I can watch
Okay.
stuff. It doesn't take me energy or willpower to watch something. Also, are we doing a watch party like in the Discord
I
for the
mean,
Patreon?
if we have Patreons, they can join in and watch our watch parties as we watch the things that we're going to be reviewing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll do it in that Discord then. So it
It's
is technically a
Jetty?
Patreon. Wait, what?
It's Jetty. Wow.
Oh, it was Jetty. Oh my god, I left instantly. No wonder he was being nice to me. Yeah, he fucking hates you. Wait, where is he?
So GG's. Hi, Adam. I see how it is. I see how it is. I get no respect on Twitch.
Oh, Jetty. Shout out to Jetty.
I'm gonna go and follow right now.
Oh
I'm gonna go and follow
my god, I
live
fucking
on
shouted out the
stream.
wrong person.
Amazing.
Forgot the underscore.
GG's.
I'm
Are you
gonna have
ready?
to wait now to shout him out.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, great. Jetty's so sweet.
You think so?
I do.
You think so?
Is this how it's gonna be if we have like a massively successful podcast? You're just gonna be bitter and hateful to everybody.
Yeah.
Good, actually. I think that's
Because everybody's
ideal.
going to be like, oh my God, Doll Thighs, I love your podcast. I love listening to you.
Please. Did you link up the Patreon to the YouTube and everything?
Yes. It's set up so that, like, if somebody, wait, what do you mean by link it up to YouTube?
Like, if you go to the YouTube channel, can they click on the Patreon from there?
Yeah, there's a Patreon link on the YouTube channel page.
Okay.
It's already set up that if anybody subscribes to the Patreon in order to have like watch party access, and you have to have your Discord connected to your Patreon account for that integration to work. But you will just immediately in your Discord be granted access to the server, and you will have access to all the proper channels. Hi, Jetty. I know you just didn't recognize my name. It's okay. GG's.
It's okay, Jetty. You can be
Yeah.
hateful to him. He's a hateful person.
You just give everybody permission to hate me, don't you?
Well,
Does it make you feel better?
I mean, you started it.
Oh, okay.
Also, what's up, Dill? You said my name. What happened?
But oh, GG's.
What happened to
Jetty.
Dillian?
I was only pretending to take it personally. That Lara, though, a few games ago.
Oh shit, we're at four people with Star Trek.
Four score.
Hello. One more Star Trek gamer gets to level 5 and we will play Roblox, baby. Probably not tonight at this point because it's been 7 hours of streaming, but we could do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
You forced me to Roblox. Wait, did you hit the 5th one?
Thank you for giving me a shout out
It just
to
says
Jetty.
4 at the moment.
Did I change my build? I don't think I did.
We still need one more. But I do know that Misfire said that they would do it if it was like one away or whatever. Does buying stuff count? Did you buy stuff? Sure, yeah. I didn't notice. Is it in the... Hold on, let me look.
It's a huntress.
Oh, first the thing changes, right?
Oh, great. She's here now.
Okay, yeah, if you bought stuff. I mean, I'd still love it to get to 5. That was really my only goal, but I appreciate you buying stuff. Ooh. I always appreciate you, Joe. Honestly, buying stuff in the game does help out a lot with these sponsorships.
Oh, yeah.
It helps
Oh,
out
yeah.
so much more than anything else. Like, obviously, they give you money for, like, the amount of people that download and hit levels and stuff, but if you get to 12... Okay, yeah, if you get to 12, we'll count that as the 5th level 5, because that's actually much harder than getting level 5. But also, if one person just wants to get to level 5 in, like, the next... I mean, it literally takes, like, 15 minutes. Oh, okay.
We won.
Honestly, valid.
Yeah, Huntress on this map, it's really rough. Your hatchets, while they have huge hitboxes, and that's really nice for hitting survivors, when there's lots of stuff in tight spaces, you can't hit anything.
Ray, thank you for subscribing to the Patreon.
Our first Patreon member.
Also, a couple people showed interest in being a mod as well in the Patreon
slay.
Discord.
It's like, I feel like we're not going to need a ton of moderation just because it's a
Probably
private server.
Oh, GG Doc Shock. Wait, were you the killer? Who was the killer?
Oh. I don't know. Me, you volunteer.
Who volunteered?
Val.
Vale. You were the Renato. Yeah, Ray volunteered, Val volunteered. I think Lexus volunteered as well. But Ray was the first volunteer, and I think Ray is our first Patreon subscriber, so if anyone should be a mod, I do think Ray is a great candidate. Also a great
Yeah.
mod. Ray has been one of my mods since my Diablo era. Thank you for the follow, Susie and Doc. Thank you.
How do I make the different roles show up in this list, though? Do I have to
have
set
no
that
idea.
up?
I don't know shit about Discord.
Oh god, I thought something was glitched on Michaela's face. No, it's a mask. I thought the texture was fucked up on her face.
It looks horrifying.
Like from far away. It's just like,
Shock. Oh, you were the reason the hunters DC'd?
oh, work.
That makes sense. I mean, honestly, that map is horrible. I thought she just didn't like the map, but that also makes sense. I didn't even see her. GG, good job. Bill's also volunteering, I believe. I honestly don't think we need that many mods, but
yeah.
I will say, as far as Discord mods have gone, Ray, Val, Dill, and Lexus have all been really great Discord mods in my Discord because they're all very active in Discord. So
I can like
they're
make a
all
list
great
of y'all. I'll
options.
like we'll add people if we need more. Like if it ends up being like rowdy and we need. But I just don't
Yeah.
feel like we're gonna need active moderation most of the time because it's just
No,
it's
we're not
be
going to need that many mods.
People are having to pay money to get to this Discord.
Yeah, it's not going to be like our open Discords where people can just pop in and like
Yeah.
be trolls.
You have to be a Patreon member with your Discord connected to your Patreon, so people
Yeah, so
have something
you
to
literally
lose
have to
by
be
doing
paying us
that.
$5 a month. I don't think that many trolls are going to pay us $5 a month. What's wrong, Axel? Did you need scratches or something?
You know life on Discord, unfortunately.
Paying $10 to watch the watch parties. Oh, was it $10 for the watch parties?
Yeah, it's $10 for $5 just to have access to like the general Discord for discussions and to like vote in the community polls and that kind of stuff. And you get early access to like YouTube videos. But then if you want in the watch parties, it's $10.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. I honestly think we're probably going to do a lot of watch parties because
Yeah,
we watch a lot of shit.
yeah. We watch a lot
And
of
honestly, we can
stuff.
even move if you want to. We can even move when we're watching things just for like leisure, like we used to on the old channel, to the Discord as well.
Yeah, we could do that.
Like,
Even
I'm
if
not
we're gonna
opposed
be
to
making content out of it. We can still do that.
Yeah, because like I don't want to make a video about True. I mean, we could make a video about True Blood. Like, I'm not opposed to doing a video about True Blood. I feel like we'd have to really break it down like season by season.
Yeah.
But we've been watching True Blood off stream lately. I just don't know if people care about that. Like, I feel like people will mostly just want to watch like a random movie and stuff like that. Then again, we watched so much fucking shit on the old channel, and people did show up, so I don't know.
Bye,
We watch it
Have a good day at
normal
work.
people hours. Ray, who do you think we are? We're literally gonna watch something right after the stream.
Yeah.
Like, we're probably gonna be watching a lot.
I will
like,
say, I think that our schedule is going to be that on our off days, we're going to be watching a bunch of stuff back to back on those 2 days. Like,
Yeah.
multiple things. And those are going to be at, like, more like during our streaming hours and not, like, as late. So, yeah.
which will probably, it sounds like, in the future be
Sunday, Monday? So yeah, like we won't be watching, like that'll be our normal schedule, like because I think that's going to be the easiest thing for like us to keep up with in terms of watching things regularly and then having time to record episodes for each of them and then also edit them. So it'll be like we watch parties on Sunday, Monday, where you probably will watch like a movie and maybe a TV show or like 2 movies, and then throughout the week, we'll record our podcasts, and early access will happen as soon as I'm done editing an episode.
Yeah. We also plan to do, like, we'll probably eventually do like a once a week kind of schedule, but I do think that, especially in the beginning, I would like to be doing multiple episodes per week.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hi, Miss Danae. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Devin. Hi, Lydia. Hi, hey. Oh my god, sorry. I just blew up a Jen. Hi, Frank. Hi, Pops. Welcome in, everybody. Say hi to Miss Danae.
Hi, Miss Danae.
That's not open yet. Oh no, he's body blocking me. Oh my god, he came back. He went back to the Jen.
My binging shows. I mean, we've been watching True Blood lately, and it's like a good show, but also crazy. Hi, Miss Janae. How was Alice Madness Returns? I was looking.
I played the game when it came out. I pre-ordered it.
I loved that game.
Our watch
It's so
parties
not my
are
type
in the
of
same
game, too.
format as when we watch stuff on the alt channel, which is, it's gonna be the two of us, like, chatting and discussing, but we will have like a text chat that's obviously in Discord for everyone to like type in at. But we're not just gonna have like open mic for everyone to be talking while we're watching like movies and stuff.
Yeah,
That would
I
get
thought
chaotic
was, like,
really fast.
obvious.
Yeah, I just wanted to
We
clarify.
can't have, like 20 people in a fucking voice chat.
You love my shirt, Miss Danae. Do you like Welcome to Night Vale? I used to like it for the first
Look forward
handful
to
of
DVD tomorrow. I
seasons.
know. I'm
It's the best.
excited. Oh yeah, we
It's
are
like
doing
this.
DVD tomorrow. Oh my god, tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're doing DVD tomorrow.
we're doing
with Miss
DVD with
Danae.
Danae tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what
And
it
then
is?
Do you know what Limetown is?
Limetown?
Yeah.
No.
We are putting it on the fucking list, baby. I've been thinking about Limetown a lot lately. Does anyone know what Limetown is? You mentioned Welcome to Night Vale, and it kind of reminded me of Limetown. Although I've never experienced Welcome to Night Vale, and I don't know if they're similar. So Limetown was a podcast that was like, it was like a true crime, like a fictional true crime podcast about a woman who was investigating a town that went missing, like Roanoke style. Like they just kind of disappeared overnight though, in the modern day.
Like, this sounds very
called
familiar,
Limetown.
but I don't think it was called Limetown, the one that I know of.
I mean, it's a pretty famous podcast. Anyway, it's really fucking creepy. It's like the podcast itself is very creepy, and then they made it into a TV show. But the TV show didn't really get a ton of publicity because it was on like Facebook streaming or some shit, like some fucking network that nobody has ever used or wanted to use.
But yeah, I was just clarifying that like the structure of like the watch party is gonna be just like with the alt channel, which I think is preferable because that was really working out well. Because we can still see what everybody's saying and chatting, and we can still respond to it. But like, if we suddenly have like 25 people wanting to watch the watch parties and it was like open mic,
Yeah.
we wouldn't be able to watch the movie.
Right, which is a movie that we're gonna have to like deliver a podcast.
Yeah, we're
episode
like
about,
taking
so we
notes.
have to pay attention.
and, like, we're paying close attention, taking notes. Sometimes having to rewind because we're like, "What the fuck just happened?"
You just downloaded this game. You add Chucky and Stranger Things. I mean, Chucky's fun. I mean, that's fun too, actually. Are you liking it? Are you enjoying the game? I like this game.
Oh, there's
you
no
heard of
palette
Kathy?
here.
Catherine Cell Salva Murder? No.
I think I'm dead.
No. My hyperfixation with creepy things is intense. Thank you. I mean, I will say, like, I have listened to many podcasts in my life. I have never been unsettled by a podcast before listening to Limetown. It's the crazy thing about it is it's not even like high quality production. Like, it's like the acting is not that good, the audio quality is not that good, but the actual storytelling of it is so creepy.
Why is this man so gross?
Oh! I got like stuck on this stupid little ledge.
Philip, thank you for the follow.
But the show, by the way, the show actually was really good. I think they took like the very like low quality source material with a good story and like turned it into a pretty solid TV show.
Okay.
That nobody watched because it was on like Facebook streaming, which I didn't even know that was a thing until I specifically wanted to watch it because I had listened to the podcast and loved it. You spook easily? Do you really, Ray?
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm incredibly hard to scare or unsettle.
I get anxious with certain types of media. But I also find, I've noticed this thing where like, for some reason between the hours of like, 9 p.m. to like 3 a.m., especially around 3 a.m., I get like anxious and then like it goes
It's the
away.
witching hour.
My anxiety is like very like time dependent, weirdly enough.
Okay, well, we have the gen done.
Work. If only I had adrenaline.
I guess I'm gonna die.
Love that for you. Edge of the door.
Take a hit, Michaela. She's not taking a hit. She let me
So
walk
we spoke about
right
these
by
two
her.
gals from Hull who have a murder mystery podcast, and their favorite true crime novelist is murdered and makes out solve it for them. That sounds so fun, Fuck You, Mr. Chicken. I want to listen to it.
I go.
Why murder a man's ring
go.
his belly bell before he slashes? His little bell turns him invisible and uninvisible.
Oh, he's letting me go.
Don't experience fear and anxiety much anymore. You're incredibly hard. Oh no.
That's incredible. It's really
I
incredible.
honestly, like, the movies that actually like upset me are usually like the more existential horror type things. Like I'm thinking of Ending Things, a film that
Yeah, I was gonna say,
truly
like, the
made me
things that
anxious.
truly unsettle me are typically like the things that actually make me feel like it's like heavy emotional drama more than
Yeah.
like actual scares and disturbing imagery. Bye, David. Bye, Davin. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
David.
David. I don't think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, like I was watching that show Evil, and it's funny because that show is it's like a very Catholic horror thing, where it's like the monsters are like demons and evil beings and stuff, but it's like in a world like that where it's like we're kind of accepting that like Catholic mythology is like just a fact of the world. Is it really that scary when you have like a serial killer? Because then don't you just go to heaven? Like, isn't that like it's like you get the fast pass to the better place, or no?
Whoa.
Isn't that like the
Hurricane is
logic of Christianity?
chugging? There it goes. I guess.
So like, how's that scary?
I don't know.
My friend who's super Christian is always like thrilled for the rapture. She's like so thrilled. She can't wait.
Well, it's right around the corner. It's almost here. Maybe that's why they're scared, because they want to experience the rapture. They've been
Oh,
waiting for so long.
But if you're already dead and in heaven, aren't you already like ready to go?
But the rapture is such an event, and it's right there. Doll thighs, LMFAO, Idge.
Oh my god, Skinamarink I thought was so boring.
I liked
Yeah,
the
no, it is
premise of
unsettling.
it, and I thought there was some unsettling like imagery and stuff, but there was so much filler of just like it could have been half as long.
Yeah.
So many shots just lingered for way too long, and I was like, okay.
I mean,
And
got
I
bored
like
after the
artsy
first
stuff
10
like that.
minutes.
I really like artsy stuff like that.
I usually do too.
But
I
like,
love watching like freaky weird horror movies.
yeah, it's just like you don't even have to like show me the scary things. It can be like just purely implied, like in Skinamarink, and it's fine. But like when you drag things on for too long, I just get bored. It stops being unsettling, and I'm like, okay, we're looking at like television light on a wall again for
Yeah, it's just
5 minutes
it's just
straight.
An empty room.
Yeah.
Work.
It's an empty room with the television for 10 more minutes, and some of the shots were incredibly unclear about what they were even trying to show me as well. Like I had to go back and rewatch the certain scenes. They're like, in that scene where like the toys were glued to the ceiling or were stuck to the ceiling, like gravity inverted. I'm like, what? And it was like a super underexposed shot where you can kind of tell, but it doesn't really look like that. And I'm like, okay.
I don't even know what that movie's about, to be honest. It reminded me of like when I would go to see like a like experimental theater production that like one of my friends was in, so I had to go, and it would just be like people walking in circles in a basement and screaming, and I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It had that energy.
Energy. Oh, you went up here.
The first real man of the day. Not the real man. Oh, you said a real meal. That makes more sense. I am proud of you.
I think I'm gonna be ready for watching stuff soon.
Yeah, honestly, same. Honestly. Oh my god, there's this picture circulating.
I'm very hungry. These rats in the hook are looking real tasty.
Who's the god of reading? I don't know, actually. He is risen? Yeah, he's here. Okay, I was gonna say... You thought someone gifted subs? I wish. That's just Merlin screaming normally. His normal screaming moments.
Can people gift Patreon subscriptions? Is that a thing?
I don't think so. I think on Patreon you just give more money to get like a higher status. Oh my god, what was I about to say?
Where am I?
Get to set cats tomorrow, that's so fun.
That's so nice. Oh no. I'm being tunneled.
What was I about to say? I had something to say and it seemed like it might matter.
Matter? Like the matter of your soul and how much of your body percentage it takes up?
Is he still here? Is A123 here?
No, he barely said anything today.
No, he just asked about
He said,
RFK?
Yeah, he said RFK Jr. is gonna swing the vote against Kamala Harris. And it wasn't really like, do you think this will happen? It was like, this is going to happen. It's like, do you still think Kamala Harris stands a chance against RFK Jr.?
Against Donald Trump.
Well, RFK Jr.'s like influence on Trump's voter base. I still think Trump's gonna sweep California, and he doesn't have to worry about any other states.
Donald Trump sweep? Damn, he just left me. I found the infinite loop. Just this fucking railing. That is a loop that a lot of killers get frustrated at, because there really is no way to mind game it. You just have to run it until you catch up. It's basically just a big rock. It's Amana. It's Amana. Am I saying that right? My creator god associated with knowledge, wisdom, writing, culture. I think there's probably some Greek gods as well that are associated with reading. RuPaul. RuPaul, the god of reading.
My God says the only thing I need to worry about reading is the Bible.
I think maybe what you should do, like, you should create a drag character that is just like a sketch comedy, like Southern Baptist priest or some shit. Or no, a TikTok. You should just become a TikTok Christian. Honestly, you don't even have to do anything different. Just do what you're currently doing, but as a TikTok Christian. Wait, why aren't you a TikTok Christian? You're already embroiled in
I'm already
Christianity
in the
TikTok.
algorithm.
Yeah, just start making Christian TikToks.
I should do it.
Like-
That should be my TikTok content.
You could be like the what's that fucking that TikToker who does drag and just like reads people constantly? Who is that? What's their name?
Huh?
They're like really controversial. Terry Joe. Yeah, you can be like the Terry Joe of drag kings. Why do Christians have the internet if they don't use it for learning? It's entertainment.
Do it
I
to
don't know.
evangelize. Do you not know anything about my religion? You're supposed to spread the word of God and not listen to the heathen words on Twitter.
Is there a Christian part of Twitter? Isn't Twitter kind of
Yes.
leans more like conservative? I would expect there to be a Christian part of Twitter.
Of course there is. God has a Twitter account. Sorry, X account.
Please.
You can send God a DM, you know. He's right there and you're not reaching out.
The Greek gods came up for a specific category.
Not that way.
Color, demon.
Another Noed. It's the Night of Noed. A Night of 1,000 Noeds. Ask God for hole picks in his DMs. You should, instead of asking for hole picks, just be asking him to fill the hole in your heart.
This little grabby hands.
Because all holes can be filled through God's grace. Amen.
Honestly, if you create a Christian TikTok, do you not have to pay taxes anymore because you're like a
What if I,
church
yeah,
owner?
what if I create the first TikTok
Just
church?
become a church.
I'll create the first
Why
TikTok
not?
church. If there's got to be a TikTok
There's
church.
there are TikTok churches. There's a TikTok
Okay, I
dance
need
cult.
to
Have you heard
create
about
a
them?
TikTok church. Ada, where are you going?
There's a
Isn't that door? Oh no, that door's being opened. Oh no, Gothic Princess. Oh no, he's not going after the door. How are you
act like
doing?
you engage in Twitch. Oh, listen, Ray. I know about Christian TikTok because fucking Dorcas will send me Christian TikToks all the time. It's like the only part of TikTok Dorcas
It's the
enters.
only thing that gives me like that fuels me on TikTok these days. It's the only thing that makes me care about the platform.
It's so fucking unhinged.
It's so unhinged. Like, people literally comment on people talking about God on TikTok of being like, it's just like a Zoomer dude with bad, awful hair talking about God, and then like there's commenters being like, please, you need to help me. How do I create like a deeper connection with God? And I'm like, you're literally like begging for like guidance from a Zoomer TikToker.
I know, like, whatever
It's
happened to like priests? Don't
baffling
you just
to
go to a
me.
church and ask a priest?
I want people to confess their sins to me on TikTok.
yeah.
I
mean,
need
I kinda do
that
that on
to
Twitch.
happen. No, I need like earnest confessions. Like I'm going to save them.
Stands are wild.
I've also encountered Christian goths. Like I have such a hard time finding goth clothing and alt clothing that doesn't have inverted crosses on it and pentagrams. And it's really hard, and I feel like I can't talk about this in spaces because people make fun of me. I think it's so funny. And they don't get it. They don't get it.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
And I say Christian goths, they're using the term goth loosely. They're typically women that just wear like, I wear black
You wanna
and
do
like
one
spiderweb fishnets. Maybe
you
skull
wanna-
print tights.
Did you want to do one more?
We can do one more. How late is it already? Oh, it's already past 2.
Do you want that to be our last one? We can
I
just
think that
stop
should be our
there.
last one because I still have to
Okay.
like get out of makeup and eat something
True,
before
yeah.
we do a little watch party.
Yeah, and I've already been streaming for 7.5 hours anyway.
This is my calling. I think so too.
I think you'll be great. Okay, so we're about to do a watch party in the Patreon Discord for Final Bros. What are we watching?
Alien.
Alien?
You haven't started
Oh,
that
we're watching
series.
Alien,
We need to
yeah,
work our
I've
way
never
to
seen
Alien
Alien.
Romulus.
Yeah, so we're gonna watch the original Alien, right?
Yeah, we're watching the original Alien.
Okay, great. So if you are part of the Patreon, you will be able to join. We're gonna start that up like right after.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a little bit of an intermission because I have to like make a little sandwich or something and get my drag off.
Yeah.
But like, okay. I think what we can do is we can meet all like there's a watch party room where we have permission to speak and other people don't. And then we have the lounge, which is like where everybody
You
can
have
speak.
the link to the Patreon. What the fuck is the Patreon?
So I think we can always like meet in the lounge first and like chat it up and before we start the watch party if we want. But we're probably just gonna go straight into it tonight because it's already kind of late. Let me find it. Patreon. Here it is. It's just patreon.com/finalbros.
Right.
So yeah, if y'all want in on the watch party,
We're allowed to link Patreon
remember.
links in Twitch chat, right?
I think so. Why not? I'm doing it. I've been doing it.
All right, well, that is the link to the Patreon. If you are interested in joining the Patreon, we'll be watching Alien tonight to do our next podcast episode on. Otherwise, let's find somebody to raid.
Yeah.
Everyone
Thank you again
else
today for the
wants
lovely
to
raid.
know.
Sorry we didn't
also
stay up
thank you
very
today.
late, but we've already been going for so long.
Who should we
Let's see, I'm
raid?
opening Twitch right now.
Right now.
Right now.
There's so many cute.
Gorilla Gaming.
Gorilla just started.
Oh.
He's only been live for like an hour. We haven't rated Gorilla in forever.
Yeah. Let's go say hi to Gorilla.
Okay. He is playing DVD as well.
Lara.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so
We're doing launch party right now. Yes, yeah. So we'll be going over to the Discord right after this. Obviously, we need to like eat and Dorcas has to get out of drag, so it'll be a couple minutes until like Alien versus Predator. Alien, like the original Alien. I'd never seen
Original
it. And we have to watch
Alien.
it because
One of my
we're
favorites.
going to be doing Alien Romulus. It sounds like. at some
Yeah,
point.
like you need the base knowledge of at least the first couple Alien films to appreciate anything else.
Yeah.
And
So that will
it's-
be what we do tonight.
Yeah.
Go back up there.
I think if anything, I
You
think
would
Alien
be so
Romulus takes
between.
place
What do you
between.
mean, Axel? I've been so nice to you.
It's either between Alien 1 and Alien 2 or Alien 2 and Alien 3. It's between one of those things where Alien Romulus falls in the timeline. So I think if we at least watch the first two movies, we'll have enough context for the world and everything for it to make a little more sense.
Got a pectoral, pal. Well. Anyway, so be nice to Gorilla Gaming. Give him lots of love. Spam some emotes, and then for everybody who's going to join the watch party, we'll see you in a second. Bye-bye, everyone.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
We should, when we raid people, we should knock on their collaborator. We just start like,
Yeah.
Give me that.
Please.
Dorcas! How was your stream? Dollface 2? It's a fucking pleasure. How y'all
I love how there's some people